ಹಲೋ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ತಗೋತೀರಾ 2 ತಗೋತೀರಾ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ನ ಬಂದಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಸರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Memo, Lordship, it is all, Lordship wants, he'll get it listed, otherwise only date matters. You just check with the branch there. No, you see, in the book, you would have written it. Then you should tell them. On that date, I've given them. If you want, you give another man. Let Lordship.
ಇದನ್ನ ವ್ಯೂ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ವ್ಯೂನ ಗ್ಯಾಲರಿ ವ್ಯೂ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಅದೇ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದೇ ಅದ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಅದ್ ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ ಯೂಸ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಲಾಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅದು ತೋರ್ಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಅದ್ ನೇಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅದು ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಸರ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಹಾ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Court officer? Court officer? Madam, Dharwad bench ಇಂದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ 10:30 ಏನ್ 2:30 ರೀ?
10:30 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಾರಲ್ರಿ.
ಕೇಳಿದೇವ್ರಿ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನಂದ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
No need. So I have 2 minutes. Commissioner. His Lordship, reporting settlement, Lordship, on Monday kindly at 2:30 PM.
Fresh memos give it.
Fresh matter,
Fresh- fresh matters only.
For settlement waits.
Ah,
For settlement waits, sir.
reporting settlement.
Yes, thank you. Lordship. Give me, sir.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗಿದೆ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಹಾ, ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. FR ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ. ಹಾ, ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್. Even if it is 10th memo, give it, yes. Can't, if you go on giving memos, can't help. Sir, if you go on giving memos, nothing will happen. Of the same matter, they will come according to the seniority in the memos that are there. Give it. So what? Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೊಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್. ಏನ್ MOU? ಸರಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ನೋ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಎಸ್, ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ದೆನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋ, ನೋ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್.
Settlement, Lordship.
Withdrawal, give, yes, whatever you want. Why? What? Okay. Give it, yes. 2:30. Huh? Why? Give it, fresh matters, give. No, yes, give it. There are, before you, there are so many memos people have moved. So we'll see, we'll post it, yes. She is not there. ನಿಮ್ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು? And that's not the ground. Give it, yes. No, give it. It'll come, give it, yes. Settlement ಕೊಡಿ.
Sir, even my,
ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇಕಾದ್ ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಮಂಡೇ
your myself settle,
ಐಟ್ಲಿ at least.
your
give it.
settlement only this all. After all.
FR number ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Women police official, the interim is hampering their promotion and professional career.
ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
See, the women police sub-inspector.
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
The tendency is hampering her.
we'll see.
PCC and
Give
all.
it next week ಯಾವಾಗ?
Any day.
2 weeks bit on date not. Give it, yes.
My lord, the petitioner have taken an order of stay, my lord. The mother is finding,
Respondent
respondent, my lord, pending matter, my lord.
vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Oh, this is-
ಕೊಡಿ.
Matter is settle your
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
putting separate settlement on Monday.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
Monday afternoon.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಎಸ್.
Offence under section 3.
Vacating stay, give it.
Offence under section 306, my lord. Earlier, the matter is listed on in the month of February, my lord.
Stay ಇಲ್ವಾ?
So there is no stay, my lord. The matter is posted for framing of charges.
ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Your lordship, matter is relating to senior citizen apartment issue, your lordship.
ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Service provider, sir.
Why is it here? GM ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, fresh matter ಇದೆ, my lord. ಇದು first respondent is influencing the police to arrest the petitioner, my lord. We have to.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail post-
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ.
Case ಇದೆ, my lord.
ಏನು?
ACMM ಅಲ್ಲಿ
What is the offense?
under 406 and 420.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? So we take bail.
My lord, urgency ಇದೆ.
No, you take bail and then move the matter. Yes.
28 AM, my lord.
Only atrocities act iದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
That's pending matter, no interim order. 498 offense, my lord. Petitioner of the father.
Husband
The father and mother, father and mother.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಂದ್ರೆ offense
Now
ಇದೆ.
posted for hearing of.
No
hearing
problem.
before
Give
charge.
it, give it. Yes.
But pending matter, its resolution professional has been made as an accused for
Correct.
managing of a company, please,
Ah.
Marks. Pending matter, please, Marks. He is
Stay
not
ilva.
able to complete the
Stay
CRP.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? Stay ಇಲ್ಲ.
CRP proceedings ಮುಗ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The CRP
RP
proceedings
ಗೇನ್
ಮುಗ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ-
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
He is not
Move
finishing
it-
the CRP
Move
proceedings.
it later, sir.
I have given a memo for settlement, my
Then
lord.
we will vacate the interim order. He will continue the proceeding.
ಅಲ್ಲ, CRP proceedings ಮುಗ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
Malakshmi, here it is.
No, sir.
It is about some, this one which
Whatever
which
it
the
is.
company has done.
All right.
Being
RP should not be over indulging in getting CRP proceedings concluding.
Only
concluded,
this
sir.
RP.
No, don't worry. Sir. Yes.
This
RP
being
should
there-
be neutral.
No, this criminal petition being there, he is unable to finish it.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
Against him, personally against him.
ಅದನ್ನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. That will see. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
But the
Enough.
CRP, because he is,
That is where you are showing over indulgence to complete the CIRP process. Wait.
just because of this, he is
No,
unable
no, no, no,
to.
no, sir, no, sir. Nothing.
Everything.
Stay ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ? ಇರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
I have moved a memo for listing the matter for today, end of the list,
Why?
reporting settlement, my lord. Parties
Settlement
are
ಕೊಡಿ.
present before
ಆಯ್ತು
the
ಆಯ್ತು
end
settlement.
of the list, my lord, today.
ಆಯ್ತು, whenever you want, give it.
Please, my lord.
My lord, petition, my lord, where necessary scientists are not obtained under 17A, my lords. Maybe taken up on.
Approval.
Pending matter, my lords.
Pending matter. Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay is not.
Give it, yes.
Maybe taken up on Monday.
9th ಹಾಕಿ. Settlement, give it. Am I not hearing there? ದಿನ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್? Yes. 17 ಅದು ಇದು 10th ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
Fresh matters, my lordships.
Give it, sir. All fresh matters.
The trial court is about to frame charges.
Let it frame, sir.
No permission of magistrate, non-cognizable offense.
Yes.
Matter is covered.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
Plain.
ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು I will not put the clock back to FIR.
No, charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I will not, sir.
My lordship, matter
I
is
will
covered
not.
by my lordships. Any date, my lord.
No, sir.
Please, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಆಯ್ತು, please, my lord. Any date, my lord.
Next.
Pending matter for end of the list, my lord. So
Ah.
the matter is, my lord, the matter is posted on both for judgment. The rejection of 311 application for production.
ಕೊಡಿ.
of
Yes. Tomorrow ಅಲ್ಲ, Monday.
IA for vacate.
Which year? IFR vacating stay ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the memos of vacating stay. Vacating stay applications ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Stay.
Fresh matter,
Fresh
fresh
matter.
note 7. I had filed notes earlier, criminal petition. Then meantime notes it was found that charge sheet has been filed upon. That suggestion notes.
ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ರ ಕೇಸ್. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿ. You have escaped trial, no indulgence. Yes.
Son is deathbed, my lord, every day.
138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ husband.
It's committed a fraud.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. What do you want now?
Because every day, my lord, the people will come and my lord, in the front of the house. That's the reason.
Monday ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Total three.
Monday. 3 why?
Three cases is there, that's it.
FR ಎಲ್ಲ
One is FR.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅದ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಷ್ಟು. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ Monday or Wednesday will see.
Lords, one pending matter,
Give it, sir.
pending matter, Lords,
Give
I have sought for
no dates
release.
in pending matters. Give.
Lords,
Unless
there's a stay, Lords, pending matter, Lords.
there's a
Any
stay in
date-
pending matter. No.
Alla, adರಲ್ಲಿ I am seeking for release of jewelry, my lords. 498A is filed only because jewelry is in the custody and the police has seized the jewelry, my lords. I am required to take loan on that for education
We'll see,
purpose of
give
the
it,
child,
give it,
my lords.
yes.
Any date, my lords.
Other
sometime
next.
Pending,
List that on 21st, madam.
21st.
Sangamesh.
Lordship, pending matter, Lordship. Your petitioner account is frozen.
Frozen, adu 21st time. That's all right. Anything else? No, yes, next.
Your Honor, it's a matter under 498A and
You're for
the
the
next-
respondent.
for the petitioners.
What happened?
The next date of hearing in the lower court is the 11th.
So
And the date was.
it's a fresh or pending?
It's a fresh matter.
Give it, yes.
Uh,
FR or WP? Criminal petition
It's
agidya
a writ
FR?
petition. It's a writ petition. No,
FR, madam. All right, yes.
Uh,
Kudi,
Your-
still waiting.
One
for what?
matter for further hearing. Yesterday, your lordships have reserved that matter between me, myself and BS Prasad.
Oh, that
Ah,
uh,
Your
department
lordships
inquiry.
have posed a question regarding why did you make the payment? But the documents now I have got that it is pursuant to the order of the chief executive officer and as per his directions, Millet, we have paid the amount.
All
That
right.
is, I'll place on record, Millet,
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Lordship, it's a part of matter.
The next Friday, give it, yes.
Your lordship, the matter is listed for HBC trial court, your lordship. On
HBC ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
49. Stay.
Argument ಮಾಡಿ.
Fresh matter,
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅದು 13th ಹಾಕಿ.
fresh matter.
Give it Tuesday or Wednesday at CSC, yes.
Lordship posted a memo for vacating of stay. Respondent for the.
It will come, sir. Vacating stay will come, yes. Next.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂಡ್
ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
ಲೋವರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 crores ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಂದು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ as well.
All right, we'll see, yes.
Monday.
Come, not Monday.
Your Lordship, it has been listed 4 times.
Which one, madam?
This our
Same.
memo, Your Honor, same matter. 4 time date.
No
quoted,
problem.
But it's not getting listed.
Even
They're
if,
just harassing the
madam,
respondent.
even if it is a duet, it will come according to its stage. Yes, next.
My lords, it's my mistake, but we have gotten anticipatory bail, my lords.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yeah.
ಕೊಡಿ, Monday ಹಾಕಿ, yes. That's why you should seek proper instructions and, yes. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ನವ್ರು ಯಾರು? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. All Dharwad matters.
Yes, Milord.
We will take it, I will take it at 2:30. Please don't wait till then.
Please.
All
please.
right, last time we sat at 2:30, so I could not tell you that I will take it at the end of the list.
Please,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ show some mercy ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ? We are showing mercy.
please.
2:30 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Abhilash.
Yes. Our government advocate ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್.
She was here, Milord, she was.
Ha. She was the one who was asking to show mercy. All right.
Please.
Yes. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು? ಮಾಡ್ಸಿ.
List one, fresh matter, seal number 1.
Last time ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I have passed an order.
Lord, there is only one
Amit
correction.
Kumar Deshpande is here.
Yes, Lord, I am here. There is one correction, Lord. There is an SLP criminal filed by the petitioner as against the dismissal of the earlier 482 petition. And that number is SLP criminal number 443 of 2022. My friend there will hand over a copy of that order. There is one clarification by the Honorable Supreme Court stating that we clarify that the observations made in the impugned order are for disposal of the petition in question and would not be treated as findings and observations on the merit of
All
the
right,
case.
even then he is not
That will be
present for
for
the last
trial.
4 occasions.
Grateful. Even that observation is only with, it means that it will not affect or prejudice the trial, not that a new 482 is maintainable.
So anyway, I will record this order, put that clarification in place and close it.
Grateful.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the calling in question the proceedings in special case number 74 of 2022 registered for the following offences. This court on 23/6/2023 had passed the following order. After the interim order, one nimsha. The counsel for the petitioner had remained absent on several bada. On the matter was listed on 22/8/2024 and this court passed the following order. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. The learned senior counsel, Amit Kumar Deshpande, would clarify that on the rejection of criminal petition 101431 of 2019, the petitioner had preferred a special leave, SLP criminal in 443 of 2022, and the apex court disposed the petition with the following observations. Disposed the petition making certain observations. The observations read as follows. In terms of the order dated 22/8/2024, this court had clearly indicated that in the event there would be no representation on behalf of the petitioner on the next date of hearing, the contention of the petitioner, the submissions of the complainant and the state and the additional SPP would be taken note of and the petition would be answered. Yes, sir. What is on the merit of the matter? Amit.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Lord, this is a case where kindly see the complaint is made by 4 persons, whereas my first objection is that only one of the complainant is made. Kindly see page number 18 of the complaint. There are 4 complainants, Hanmant, Yellappa, Santosh, and Kiran, who have
Only one
lodged.
complainant is a party?
Only one complainant is a party. The provisions of the Act mandate all of them have to be a parties.
Yes.
In fact, while obtaining the anticipatory bail, an SLP was filed before the Honorable Supreme Court where this objection was raised by me and an oral direction was issued to include all of them in that appeal, in that SLP. Nonetheless, in this petition, my lords, the rest of the 3 complainants at page 18 are not made parties here.
The joint complaint, not necessarily, that may not be a serious issue.
Section 15, my lords, of the Act mandates that everybody is required to be heard. It's not a question of joint complaint.
We'll see.
Complaints.
I'll pass it over once. And
Please.
if it does not come, we will pass an order. On merit, we will pass it.
Great.
Pass over.
Number 2.
The joint complaint, not necessary, Allah. Complainants 4 are there, but they are not parties here. That is not necessary in Telta. I will see. Yes.
Happy for petition in this case. I pray for 2 weeks' time, my lords. We have received the certified copy. It is voluminous, my lords.
What certified copy?
Of
Charge
charge
sheet.
sheet, charge sheet.
Idral it's separate 364 ek sambandha illa idu.
This is that the same case, my lords.
364 ena idu.
364.
Where is the order taking cognizance?
No, they have challenged only FIR.
Lala, you cognizance only the order.
That is also being challenged.
That's what he told me.
In fact, both cases could be taken up together.
That's what he told me. That's why anyway, the learned counsel heard the learned counsel appearing for the petition and the special counsel, Shri Professor Ravi Verma Kumar appearing for the respondent state. The learned counsel of the petitioner seeks 2 weeks' time on the score that he has just now received the certified copy of the charge sheet, and would want to go through the same and make his submissions. place the matter on 19th. Yes.
Order, madam. Order taking copies.
ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Oh, sir. 364 is not taken ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Para 5 onward.
All right. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ
For the petition, please.
Discharge rejected,
Discharge application.
rightly so.
Plus, it may only amount to an offence under 504. That also may not be attracted because of the reason the person who has been abused was not present at the scene of occurrence.
No, this is the same case where in Dharwad I dealt with it, that car alli. Ada?
Unless with
Even
regard to,
R&S.
with
Is
regard
that
to the
one?
flex, earlier,
Same, yes, sir.
on the flex, please, there was no.
Yes, name of the
name of
elected
the-
representative, so the fight began.
Plus, at the stage of FIR, the petitioner had approached and your lordship said that it is too premature stage. Anticipatory bail petition was filed, that also came to rejected. Then he appeared before the trial court.
I'll bail kotte, the bail is challenged before me now.
Interim bail was
Yes.
granted. And thereafter, please, regular bail came to be granted. Unless discharge application has been rejected by the trial court. Plus, Hitesh Sharma case covers the entire event, please, Hitesh.
Page 49 onwards is a detailed discussion.
Last year I had rejected it. No. What is wrong with the order of rejection of discharge, sir?
Unless the rejection could not have been, please, passed. Because of the reason, there is no humiliation caused to a person on the ground that the person belongs to scheduled caste, please. It is a quarrel which erupted because of the reason his name or the photograph is not in the flex. The commencement of the incident in question is with regard to that particular aspect of the matter, not with an intention to see that a person belonging to scheduled caste is being humiliated. That is Hitesh Sharma, please,
Yes. Hitesh Verma.
Hitesh Sharma, please.
Hiteshwar Rao ಅಂತ ಇದೀರಾ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೊಸದು ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ. Hitesh Verma is, that's all right.
Hitesh Sharma, please. So that is one of the ground I have raised here, please, saying that 319.
Where is it? 2027 SCC 910, yes. Not got? That is the Hitesh Verma, I know, yes.
That is one place, and with regard to 504, the same would not get attracted because of the reason.
504 or 506?
504, please.
Breach of peace.
The person who has been abused was not at the scene of occurrence at all. So he, please, was getting enraged and disrupting the public peace would not arise at all. That is one of the grounds raised by me, saying that 504 is also not attractive. On these two grounds, I have preferred this.
We'll see, yes. Heard the learned.
Unless if your lordship is rejecting the petition.
No, I am not.
I may be permitted to withdraw.
Sir, ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ sir.
Please, Ulas.
Yes, sir. No, I'll issue notice, we'll hear the complainant. Yes. ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ why do you presume?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
9th ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಇದೆ.
Will you serve on ಅಲ್ಲಿ I think Professor Ravi Kumar had appeared for the respondent there.
Vijay Sarthi.
The Vijay Sarthi, you serve on him.
Please.
Heard the learned senior counsel Ravi B. Nayak appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner, learned senior counsel submits, counsel Sri Vijay Sarthi had represented the complainant before, has been representing the complainant before every fora. Therefore, the petitioner shall serve set of papers upon Counsel Shri Vijay Sarathi. Vijay Sarathi is directed to accept notice. Petitioner shall serve so and so. List the matter on 5th. 9th alvaliradu. Don't presume like that, sir. I will dismiss you. We'll see a point is there.
the way in
Then
which you
FIR
lost-
stage, yes.
The way in which you lost time proceeded with the matter, it gave me an impression.
No, no.
For the petitioner, my lord, offense under 499, 500 IPC. my lord. During election, my lord, he
ಏನ್
made
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ
several-
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ತುಂಬಾ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು. I have made counter statement.
Canvassing will not amount to defamation.
Not so, my lord.
Hmm.
The lordship may kindly see in Supreme Court,
Hmm.
in Kartar Singh's case, my lord, maybe
Hmm.
it's an old case, it has held that the people in public life, my lord, they should not be thin skinned. That's your lordship may kindly. Para number 12, my lord.
They should become thick skinned.
Allah, yes, my lord. That is, and my lord, in that case, what happened, my lord? Both
Yes, sir.
one.
ಇವರು ಪರ್ಸನಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಇವ್ರು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಲೆ ನಡೆದಿದೆ ಆ ಕೊಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಪ್ರೂಫ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಪ್ರೂಫ್. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
Defamation.
ಟು ಡೆಫಾಮೇಶನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
AIR 2016
ಕೊಡಿ.
2728 ಸರ್.
ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯಂ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ
ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ 250 ಪೇಜ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಓದಿ ಅಂತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್. Yes, sir.
My lord,
Why did you say all that?
my lord, he has made 25 such statements that I am the most corrupt person in Karnataka.
Oh, you are thick skinned.
Yes, my lord. I have not lodged, I have to yet to lodge defamation case, my lord. My lord, and
You did not
this
take it
case, as
seriously.
per their complaint, my lord, TV9 and it was published in TV9 and in Vijay Karnataka. None of them have been examined, my lord. Supreme Court has held that the statement found in the newspaper, my lord, it's not complete, it's hearsay evidence, they should be have been examined, my lord. And my lord, one more aspect is that, my lord, the every page of the complaint should be signed, It's not been signed, my lord. And list of witnesses also not found in the, there, these are all the legal loopholes, my lord.
List of
Prima facie, there is no case against me, my lord.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್
The issue process, my lord, for appearance of the parties ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, my lord. Right.
ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ?
My submission
lord,
is that,
just to
my
create
submission is that
political discomfort, my lord, they have filed this case, my lord. My lord, what happens, my submission?
Yes, sir.
ಇವ್ರೇನು TV9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೇಪರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. CW 1 to 4 ನ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಅದನ್ನ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾರು ಅದನ್ನ ಓದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರ್ ದೆನ್ TV9 ಅಲ್ದೇನೆ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯರು ಅಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತ ಒಬ್ರು ಸ್ಥಳೀಯರು CW2 ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ TV9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್?
My lord, ಸಲ್ಮಾನ್
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಇದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಪರಶುರಾಮ್ ಥೀಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಇಂದು ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದು ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಪರಶುರಾಮ್ ಥೀಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಇಂದು ಅದನ್ನ ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಸಲ್ಮಾನ್ ಖುರ್ಷಿದ್ ಕೇಸ್, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. Give it.
And my lord, in one of the Supreme Court, in interim order has held dissent to the statement is not defamation ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಇದೆ. ವಿಜಯಕಾಂತ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅದು it's pertaining to interim order.
Yes, interim order ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Yes. Heard reserved. Yes.
Interim order may be continued.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the disposal of the petition.
Much.
Next. ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಾ?
2737 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಕೊಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. ಎಸ್. 2737.
ಹೌದು
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್.
Yes, next.
5.
Epidemic diseases
Page 101.
covered.
Page
Interim
1.
order in serial number 4 was only if warranty fee is stayed in them. My lord, proceeding.
Till the disposal, let it be.
Much-
Yes,
Page 101 is the
covered matter is. 101 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
101 is connected to same crime.
First one ಯಾವುದು?
101, my lord, it's a same.
Connected
crime
with the
number.
same crime?
Same crime.
Same crime.
No, there is a detailed order passed in one.
Detail order.
That I
Madam,
produced
Epidemic
it,
Diseases Act.
104, madam.
104.
No, it is 116. 116 covered ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Page 116. Yes. Next.
Orders, number 6. And
Lord.
pick to file wakalat for respondent number 2 in
Further
this.
proceedings.
Office objections.
Only further proceedings, my lord, we have sought for stay of further proceedings.
Ah, why?
There is no order sheet. It is in the FIR stage, my lord. That may be over.
We'll accept it.
Please.
Yes.
And my lord, on
Next
the-
week.
Lord, there are two complaints on
ಏನ್
the same
urgency ಏನಿದೆ?
allegation.
Office objections ಇದೆ.
Lord, the urgency is this, my lord, on the same allegation, two complaints, my lord, were filed.
All right, what is the urgency I'm asking?
And now they are likely to file charge sheet. That is what they.
Ready the charge sheet.
I am the respondent number 2 in this case.
Ah,
So like,
Literally, after filing of this complaint also, repeatedly do the postings. ಈಗ
this is
ರಾಹುಲ್
my lord.
ಗಾಂಧಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಈ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಸಹ again there are
505 meet ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Lord, already, my lord, the connected matter, my lord, the same set of allegation, second FIR was.
We'll consider it.
That has been stayed.
even as a respondent number 2, I have not received the complaint copy in this case.
Complaint copy,
ಅದೇ petition copy.
petition copy.
Okay,
Note first time ಬರ್ತಾ
time
ಇರೋದು.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಬರ್ಲಿ sir, I will file the
ಈ-
objection.
No problem. Yes.
Lord,
There is no urgency.
connected matter has been stayed, my lord.
Charge sheet should not be filed and frustrate the proceedings ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Heard the learned,
I will not, will let the investigation go on, my lord, will not file a charge sheet.
that's what I am
Yes.
saying, yes.
No, my lord, the connected matter has been stayed, my lord.
One minute.
The same set of allegation, there are two FIRs. Hence.
ಯಾರು ಸೇಮ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್?
Same person against. One is filed by the. flying
ಒಂದಾದ್ರೂ
squad.
ನಡಿಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
ಇವ್ರು
ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಫ್ಲೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವಾಡಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಇವರೇ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. With the same set of allegation. Allegation is tweet ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the, heard the senior counsel, Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner, accepting the submission, the office objection stands overruled. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The learned counsel, Neva madam,
Lata Shetty.
learned counsel. Lata Shetty petitioner or the previous matter. Learned counsel, Srimati Lata Shetty is, Lata Shetty accepts notice for respondent number. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ sir?
I am the party in person.
All right. So and so.
Office bearer of a political party, my lord, not to become.
So what?
Allah, there is a counsel, you can't appear
No, I am not appearing. I am the person. I am the complainant.
all right. Counsel is
No,
there,
no,
you may
now
take
she
your,
undertakes.
you may take your seat unless you have no confidence in the counsel. Yes.
That's all.
So and so. The allegation against the petitioner in crime number 695 of 2024 is for the offence punishable under section 505(2) of the IPC. The fulcrum of the allegation is a tweet by the petitioner against a particular
Political party. Tweet
Ah.
by political party.
tweet against the political
By the political party against.
tweet by the political party against a particular community, president of which
Political party only, my lord.
uh,
Manifesto, they have commented regarding the manifesto.
president of which is the petitioner. Therefore, he is drawn into the web of crime. The learned counsel, learned senior counsel submits that in on the same set of facts, two crimes had been registered and one of the crime is stayed by this court in criminal petition 5505 of 2024. The 5505 of 2024. The apprehension of the learned counsel of the petitioner is that the police would file the charge sheet any moment. The issue is whether it would meet the ingredients of section 5052 or 125 of 5052 of the IPC or 125 of the Representation of People's Act. A perusal at the complaint so made prima facie is against a political part, is by a political party against a political party. Therefore, the matter would require consideration as it is necessary to examine whether it would meet the ingredients of as held by the apex court in Bilal Ahmad Kalu, 97 SCC page 431. Till the respondents would file their objections, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Where the petitioner.
Investigation.
All right, where the petition, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು stay ಆಗಿದೆ. Where the petitioner, tag this petition along with so and so. List them both on 19th. We'll dispose it of on 19th. Actual objection haki.
Serve me a copy.
We'll serve.
Petitioner to serve requisite set of papers upon the counsel for the respondent. Look into those judgments. That is followed by 2-3 judgments later, even Javed Hajam. Ad bandra, we'll dismiss it straight away. Yes.
7.
123(3). Huh?
2 days time will be left. File is with my colleague.
File is with your colleague.
ಅದು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾವೆ ಏನು ತಾಯಿ ವಿಷಯ
ಬೇಕಾ file?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಫೈಲ್ ಹೊರತಿದೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
I will complain.
List the matter on 19th at the request of the counsel appearing for the petitioner. Of his objections be complied with in the meantime. Yes, next.
8.
ಇದು covered.
For the petitioner, I pray for a short accommodation.
You're walking as if you're walking into a restaurant.
Oh my God.
This is not a restaurant. Where's your file?
The office
Get
is
the
locked.
file.
The office is locked. my lord.
Dismiss for non-prosecution. Yes, get the file. This is not the way to walk into the court, mister.
Yes, my lord. I see
Get the
apology-
file or get somebody's file and stand.
I seek the apologies of the court.
Now tell me, what is it?
I seek 2 weeks' time to comply with the office objection. Since the office is locked, senior is not keeping well. So I seek
All
for
right.
a short accommodation.
There's some etiquette and decorum to be maintained. At the request of the counsel for the petitioner, list the matter on 19th. Office objections be complied with. It's a covered matter.
It can be send it back.
Huh?
Rajesh Pillai.
Dispose ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. You don't have the file, you are not ready. How old are you?
25,
No, sir, to the bar, how old are you?
2 years.
2 years. And this is what were you doing then? You're too old to come and seek time here.
I seek the apologies.
Get ready and come.
Yes.
Yes, 19th.
9.
No representation. List on 19th.
10.
290, public
Not
nuisance.
served a copy for us because filed I believe in.
ಅವು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್. List them, non-compliance. 2 weeks' time is finally granted to comply with the office objections, failing which the matter would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. List on 26th. Next.
11.
There are 2 objections.
171 B and C.
Then, my lord, it has been made as 188. Now for 188, 2, my lord, complaints are there. Now one is already stayed. This is the second one, my lord. Initially permission was sought, my lord. Then charge sheet has been filed. Then magistrate says, no, it cannot be done. Then it converts it into 188.
We'll take it next week. Heard the learned senior counsel, the Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner.
Page 105. the
Office
connect-
objections be complied with by the next date. List on 5th in the fresh matters.
Only submission.
ಏನ್ urgency ಏನ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Submission may be accepted, my lord. One is, my lord, as per the Aadhaar card, the name of the petitioner is mentioned.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Accepting the submission of the learned senior counsel, office objection stands overruled. list the matter on fifth in the event, fifth in the fresh matters list.
Already, my lord, the connected matters,
Parval.
page 1
Avat Koran. Yes.
My lord, I am for respondent CID, special PP, short accommodation period.
Yenidu?
12.1 and 12.12, serial number 12.
Ah.
So what, I have to place all charge sheets, additional charge sheets recently filed before the court.
I appear for
What's the
file
matter?
number 2. I also seek some urgent Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, heavy matter. Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೇ.
But every day in and day out, one minister, the other minister would keep making some statement or the other with their tongues twisted. The petitioner is prosecuted for an offence under the provisions of the POSCO Act. He should surrender. He should go to jail. We will make all out efforts to get the stay order vacated. Come on, let them argue. If he is destined to go to jail, he will go. Let them argue. Short date.
Oh, this,
Very time.
oh, the POXO matter.
Yes.
Section 8 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡು. Well, I'm basically on certain important and serious legal issues. In one of the cases, my lord, your lordship has reserved the matter for orders after hearing me. That professor of Indian Institute of Science for an offence under section 8.
ಹೌದಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Reserved, ಅದು ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಅವರದು.
Oh, that
161,
yes, yes.
164.
Some VID or something.
Birthday
petitioner's
party.
name. Ah, birthday party, yes.
ಒಬ್ಬರಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಬ್ರು
All right.
ಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು
Yes,
ಹಿಂಗ್
yes.
ಹೋಗ್ತಾ
Which is here,
She
that-
will inappropriately touch each and every one of them in the
ಅದು pronounce ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
criminal ಬಂದು ಹೋಗುವಾಗ.
That's not pronounced?
ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ಇದು ಬರ್ಡೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. ಇದು grievances.
ಈ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಗಳು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್
The visitors.
MLAs MPs ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೇ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ ಪೋಸ್ಕೋ
ಏನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು? ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ.
ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಹೇಳೋದು ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
ಪ್ರತಿನಿತ್ಯ ಇವೆರಡೆ
So many I keep correcting. ಪೋಸ್ಕೋ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು? ಏನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು? ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಅದು.
ಅವ್ರು ನಾವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ತಾವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಪ್ರತಿನಿತ್ಯ ಇದೇನೆ. ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಜೈಲ್, ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ಯಾರು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಾರೆ? ಇಫ್ ಈಸ್ ಡೆಸ್ಟಿನ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಮೇಲನ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ. ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಬೇಸಿಕಲಿ ಆನ್ 2 or 3 ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್. ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ವುಡ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ an offense at all or not is the basic question.
Yes, ready, one short date.
ರೆಡಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ರೆಡಿನೇ ಈಗಲೇ ನಾನೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ready, short date, any short date.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Ready ಆದ next.
5ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಯ್ತು.
Well, one thing, one more submission. But may I just request your lordship to kindly take WP number 15639.
Yeah, 15?
15369. 12.2.
12 point? Yeah, why 3 petitions?
But this petition is filed
Victim.
by the victim ಅಲ್ಲ, ಶಶಾಂಕ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ victims mother's brother.
Lords, in that matter,
Sorry, victims
the
victim-
mother was
victim's
not
brother.
complaint is
So one ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್. ಮೇ ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಟು ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಕರ್ಸರಿ ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದರಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದೌದು, WP ನಲ್ಲಿ. Ink page 10. My lord gets it. Respondents number 2 and 3 be directed to
Ink
arrest
page
respondent
10.
number 4
One
and
minute, sir. ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು petition, 12 point.
15639. 12.2. WP.
One moment, sir. 12.2 na? 18538, ಅದ?
15369. 15639.
that one, sir.
ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
There is no 15369 here.
ಇವತ್ತಿತ್ತ. One more matter is not, it seems to be not.
That has to be tagged along with this.
That is not listed, is it?
That has to be tagged along with this.
ಅದು WP?
15639/24.
Heard so on ಮಾಡಿ. List the matter at the request of the council appearing for the respondent. List the matter on 5/9/2024.
At 2:30. 2:30.
ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30. All right. You wanted it 2:30? I'll take it.
Interim order may kindly be ordered to be
Other.
taken.
For 2:30, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Tag this petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
Dealing ಮಾಡಿದಾರ? ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
Dealing, but it.
ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಆದ್ರೆ
List-
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬೇರೆ.
List the matter, ಅದರ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, not tagging but in seriatim. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ that I should be arrested ಅಂತ. ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
All right, we'll see, yes.
ಒಂದು.
Yes.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್. ಇವೇದೋ ಎರಡು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
We'll hear it. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, therefore,
Further investigation
the
ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
prayer that has been
before-
made in the writ petition has spent for itself.
Prior to filing charge sheet, that it.
All right, we'll see. Next week, sir. 5ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. 3ರಲ್ಲೂ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
Sorry, let's. Engineer is going to Delhi Supreme Court on 5th and 6th.
ಹಾ.
Monday or Tuesday or else.
ಅವ್ರ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ prayer
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Prosecute ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
We will grant time for you to argue. Yes.
That's if matter is on the same date.
Okay ಅಂತ ಬೇಡ.
Same day.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ತಾನೆ? 5th ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Getting on IA on.
That's fine. Yes, for apparent. But it's posted for my lord, hearing on IA for leave. That is the appeal by the complainant.
Appeal against
The offense.
Criminal appeal.
ಹೌದು. Acquittal.
You are convicted.
Appeal against
Complaint has been dismissed.
Complaint
He sought
has been
leave.
dismissed.
Leave application may be allowed. Date may-
IA 1 file malversation, not served the copy. IA 2
Heard the learned counsel, learned senior,
Additional document.
additional document, not.
heard the learned senior counsel, Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. IA 1 so and so for the reason so and so allowed. IA 2 permission, additional documents adu allowed. Petitioner to serve a set of papers, requisite set of papers upon the counsel for the respondent forthwith.
I filed objection, man.
For hearing.
IA
Ah.
2
Objections,
Objection.
19th?
Please.
List on 19th, objections if any by then. 15 days sakala.
Please.
Yes, next.
Number 14.
The Epidemic Disease Act
106.
covered.
Page
Yes,
106.
106 covered.
Number 15.
Request for a short accommodation, Millards.
Where is Prasanna Kumar?
There's some inconvenience to my senior Millards. He's
Why
not
since yesterday?
Lordships have my lord accommodated.
Allah, inconvenience since yesterday.
It is, today is her daughter's birthday.
All right. Because in last
Yes.
2:30, 3 o'clock ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
That shall I place on record my.
ಏನದು?
office also.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. We'll take it on 5th. Yes, list on 5th.
The last chance.
Huh?
As the last
Ah.
chance, your lordship.
At the request of the council appearing for the respondent, P. Prasanna Kumar, list the matter on 5th as a last chance. ಇದನ್ನ 3 ಸರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ hearing ಆಗ್ಲೇ. Yes.
Court and entire time, but we have to wait in the trial.
No,
Entire-
don't worry.
Very well. Great.
Are you exempted from appearing?
They are
But
exempted.
no, my lord, but the trial court says my lord, until you file discharge, my lord, you
I
wait and
will
then I like.
5th will
Very
close
good.
it.
Great.
ಮತ್ತೆ time ಕೇಳಿ.
Please, great.
Bagair Hukum. Bagair Hukum committee. Yes, sir.
And case is that as a former MLA, that presiding over this Bagairakum, the private complaint is
Sir.
filed.
Sorry. Yes.
Private complaint is filed saying that certain ineligible persons have been granted.
Yes.
Who are these ineligible persons? Nothing is stated. Apart from a vague option, and on this blood, to avoid 17A, they register a case under 420 FIR. Kindly see the complaint blood. At page 22,
Yes, sir.
the last 4 lines,
Begins at 18.
begins at page 18.
Yes, sir.
The relevant portion, they include all the other persons. Page 22, last 4 lines. All the above accused persons have committed criminal acts of various natures in granting government land to ineligible fictitious persons by way of suppression of fact, fabrication of document, creating bogus records. Then, my lord, at page 25, this is only apart from saying that on way governments, my lord, page 25, Second line, it is specifically submitted that the first accused has submitted his power as the chairman of the committee in collusion with the other members of the committee revenue officials by granting more than 2,750 acres of government land to various fictitious, bogus, illegal beneficiaries to more than 1430 persons valued at more than 750 crores falling in his constituency. Now, my lord, this entire complaint is based upon a report which is not even accepted by the government.
What
In
is
fact,
that?
my learned friend has produced that report along with the statement of objection. The allegation is that certain at page
What has happened after the private
nothing
complaint?
has happened.
FIR is registered.
No, the FIR is registered, matter is referred under 156.
No, FIR is registered in crime number 98 of 23.
Yes, on the basis of the reference made by the court
Yes,
under 156(4) at page
yes.
44. And the case, the crime that is registered at page 12 is under 468, 464, 420. No offense under PC Act. This is, it should relate to a recommendation made by the committee. Then, my lord, they should have taken an approval under 17A. To avoid that, this 420, 40. Now, who is the person who is cheated? Which document is for? Nothing is stated here.
Anyway, investigation as well
No,
sanction.
prima facie, my lord, they should say, now even today, now your lordships have not stayed investigation, not to precipitate is the only order passed in this court. Nothing has happened, which case, where is the forgery, which document is for? And the government itself does not accept this report. The report which is given, now on the, kindly see, my lord, the statement of objection.
Page 26.
Yes, page 26, the relevant page at page 39, analysis. All these allegation against the Tahsildar page.
Oh, ಇದು 192A ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಏನು
Tahsildar,
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
all
ಇದ್ರ
right,
ಮೇಲೆ.
yes.
On the basis of this report, they make certain allegation on Tahsildar. Tahsildar has not followed the procedure is what they say. I am only a person who is presiding on this committee. Now, if the Tahsildar has not followed the procedure, now not a single action is taken with regard to cancellation of the grant by the government. Apart from just saying that the procedure is not followed. Kindly see at page 39, analysis anta bardiya. Adra clause B, previous committee proceedings are not verified regarding rejection of earlier application. The original application are not reviewed, proceedings have started.
Who conducted this inquiry?
Now, this inquiry, my lord, this report is by
Assistant Commissioner.
by the assistant commissioner. After that, nothing has happened on the basis of this report. Government also does not cancel any of the grant made.
What is the
There
date
is
of
no
the-
acceptance of this report.
Date of the report is 23/11/22.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Now, in this, there is no allegation so far as I am the chairman, whatever document which is placed by the Tahsildar, my lord, proceedings have taken place. I do not maintain any of these records. Now, in this proceeding, my lord, no allegation so far as the chairman of the committee is concerned. Now, my lord, if the only thing is, if it is a case of a recommendation made and it is found to be an offense under Prevention of Corruption Act, they should have taken approval under 17A initiate. Where is the question of initiating for forgery and 420 without knowing who is cheated? Now, government does not initiate action. Now, which document is for it is not there. Now, can there be a private complaint on the basis of this kind of a vague allegation? Anybody can make an allegation that all of the documents are forged. That being so, my lord, the case of 420 or forgery, my lord, does not arise. So
What's
far
the
as
investigation done till today?
investigation?
FIR was registered, my lord, is on.
FIR is not stayed.
No, there is a stay of investigation.
No,
Last 1 year, there is no investigation.
Not to
madam.
precipitate at the
That is the reason they have filed a vacating of stay application on 28, madam.
vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir, state ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. I'll hear you. Wait. Yes, sir.
Yes, Lord. So therefore, in the entire analysis made by them also, if your lordship look at their analysis, now this is the basis on which, my lord, complaint is filed. There is no allegation so far as the chairman is concerned. The allegation is that the Tahsildar too, I'll kindly see the chart, my lord, which they have made. At page 39. They have made a chart. Who are the Tahsildars who are in charge of this proceeding? Then at page, my lord, kindly see at page 41, clause E. The two Tahsildars, Puttu Shetty and Paramesh, have made 390 total 893.53 acres of government land, 653 acres, government land.
They are
grant-
not accused?
Well, at here, the accused are accused number 14 is Umesh, Puttashetty is 14.
So they
Now
are also, they are also accused.
they are also accused. But here, the allegation is Sagvali chits are issued without placing it before the Bagay-Hukum committee. Now, I am only there in so far as the Bagay-Hukum committee is concerned. In the entire, if this
Committee adene, but Bagayr hukum ಏನಾರ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತ ಅಂತ. Without your hukum, nothing will happen.
ಅಲ್ಲ Bagay-Hukum ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ. ತಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪೇಜ್
Yes, sir.
44 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ನೋಡಿ. Out of total 1384 Sagvali checks issued from Taluk office during the year 2016 to 18, many of these Sagvali checks are issued with major lapses in the procedure or even without putting the application in front of the Bagay-Hukum committee. Out of 390 government land grants made by the Tahsildar Puttashetty, 15 files are still pending the Khata. Similarly, out of 653 government land grants made by Tahsildar permit, 42 files are still pending in the Khata. Now, what is the role of the, so far as the chairman is concerned, Mullah? Now, there is nothing stated in the report apart from the allegation in the complaint that I have colluded with the Tahsildar. What is my role? What is the active participation of the present petitioner is concerned? Mullah, is not stated. If Tahsildars have made lapse, Mullah, action can be taken against them. I only, Mullah, as an MLA, I have presided over this.
No, there are 9 petitioners here. All are
Out of 16 accused, 9 have approached this.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ all of you are members of the committee?
members of the committee, Mullah. They are not Tahsildars.
Tahsildar is different.
Yeah, they are all members of the committee.
So all 9 are members of the committee.
And in respect of this offense of cheating or forgery, there should be specific allegation which document is for, which grant certificate is for, and who is cheated is not stated. It is a different issue if the state government initiates action. State government, my lord, has not initiated action. Not a single grant certificate is cancelled on the basis of this. So unless, my lord, they initiate action to cancel the grant made, on that basis, my lord, they cannot initiate straight away a criminal complaint. They should have first initiated proceeding in respect of this grant. As a consequence, my lord, they could have initiated action so far as the criminal proceedings are concerned.
Yes, sir.
But the allegation of cheating also does not arise. There is no allegation who is cheated and all that. Forgery is concerned, my lord, there is no allegation of the document, which I have for it is not there.
Yes, sir.
And the 17A approval is also not taken. To overcome 17A, only IPC.
PC Act is not alleged.
PC Act is not invoked, but the PC Act is that is the offence, my lord, which would arise. Even if the entire allegation is taken to be true, then it is in relation to a recommendation made by a public servant during discharge of his duty. Then to avoid 17A, they cannot register under IPC offence and then make the very same allegations.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My complaint, my lord, at annexure R1, my lord.
1 minute.
Totally 26 proceedings they have conducted,
One
madam.
minute.
Accused number 1.
ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಉಮಾಪತಿ ಅವರೇ.
Annexure R1, madam. Page 13 of my statement of objection.
R1 is the complaint.
This is the complaint, madam. Here I have clearly stated what is the role of the accused number 1. Total 26 proceedings, madam.
26 proceedings by the committee.
Yes, madam. Yes, madam. From 2006 to 13, this one, madam. There we have alleged clearly, madam. Then on the second page, madam, ಮೌಲ್ಯದ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಜಮೀನು ಬಲಾಢ್ಯ ಅನರ್ಹ ಅಪ್ರಾಪ್ತ ಮತ್ತು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮೂಲದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳಿಗೆ they are not at all residing in ಬೇಲೂರು constituency. Those who are outside the constituency, madam, Bengaluru based businessman who are residing here, political person, they have been granted the land, they have been allotted the land, madam. The report of the AC is very clear, nearly 187 pages of report, madam. He has analyzed each and every file, 1430 files, madam. My annexure to statement of objection, madam, from page number 44 to 137. He has clearly highlighted what are the roads committed by this committee and also the Tahsildars, madam. Here, page 37 of my annexure, madam. Sorry. 39. 39, madam. That is the report of the AC. Analysis, madam. The very first page is original form 53 applications is not there in 99% of the files.
No, what is this page 27? 27 of the objections.
This is the report of the AC, madam. It
No,
starts-
Tahsildar.
Tahsildar, madam.
Ah.
It commences from there.
What is the report of the
Yeah.
Tahsildar?
He has also verified in detail and highlighted what are the lapses committed by the committee, madam. Here, page number 28, madam.
Yes, sir.
859, line number 4, madam. 859 ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ನಡೆದಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಡತದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿದ್ದು ಆದರೆ ಬಗರುಕುಂ ಸಕ್ರಮ ಸಮಿತಿ ನಡೆದಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಡಾವಳಿ ವಹಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ನಮೂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. There is no records of allotting the land also, madam. And further, madam, 4,571 ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳು ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಂಡಿಸಲು ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವುದಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಗತಿ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ವರದಿಯ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಲಿ ರಚನೆಯಾಗಿರುವ ಬಗರುಕುಂ ಸಕ್ರಮ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಂಡಿಸಲು ಯಾವುದೇ ಮೂಲ ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲದ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಾಗಲಿ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಾದ ಉಪ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್, ರಾಜಸ್ವ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲು ಹಾಲಿ ವಹಿ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. That means they have destroyed the records also, madam, in this case, madam. Further, madam, 34, this is the submitted the report of the Assistant Commissioner IAS. He has submitted the report to the this one, madam, the Deputy Commissioner. Here, madam. Page 39, madam, analysis. Original form 53 applications, Lordship, 39 page. Original form 53 application is not there in 99% of the files presented in Bagurukam committee during the period of 2016 to 2022, madam, in Belur.
That is the analysis.
As analysis, again, see, madam, Tahsildar spot inspection report for the land granted is not present in the files. Such a spot inspection are out to be done personally by the Tahsildar themselves or through their judicial deputy Tahsildar. Here, madam, again, analysis D, madam, page
How
number.
much land is granted?
Madam, yearly
Totally?
2,750 of acres of land, madam.
2,750 acres.
Yes, madam. Valued about 750 crores as per the presumptive value, madam. And the total applicants is 1,260 applicants.
1,430.
430 is the files, number of files.
Total applicants?
Applicants is 1,260, madam, as per the IC report. And 1,430 files have been physically verified by the Assistant Commissioner and has come out with the detailed report, madam. And madam, this is the case where it's your Lordship has passed the order in the case of Malar M. It's a ghost, grant in ghost, grant in air, grant in thin air, like that, madam. Fictitious person, ineligible persons, Bangalore-based persons, businessman, and also political affiliated persons, and which are not within their jurisdiction, madam.
What are the conditions of grant?
Madam, there are no files.
ಇದಲ್ಲ ಬಗೈರ್ ಹುಕುಮಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕಮಿಟಿಗೆ ಅಂಡರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾ? ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್.
Section 94.
Unauthorized occupation can be regularized by this committee, rule 108.
ಈಗ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ?
ಅದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾರೆ, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್. Grant is followed by this regularization.
Yes.
Regularization committee thereafter, below the Tahsildar issues the necessary.
Are these ghost grants or
Yes,
actual grants?
They should verify below each grant and verify which is done and which is not done. Now, if the grant is not in existence, steps should be taken to cancel that grant.
Sagoli city have been already issued, madam. That has also
If
been
it is
issued, madam.
fictitious, it
So
has-
all ineligible person, government land, valuable government land, madam.
ಯಾವ್ದು
We
ಅಂತ
have
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
report clearly says, madam.
ಆಯ್ತು ಉಮಾಪತಿ ಅವರು ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes, sir.
It's says, my lord, that about 2,750 acres of land has been given to by creating false records and false people.
That is the report.
That's no, we have written a letter to DC asking for all these documents to be given.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
But unfortunately, because the stay, the
Records ಕೊಡಿ sir. The records be there. ಇದು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗಿತ್ತು?
2006, my lord.
2000?
6 to 23.
No, no, I was not there from 2006.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ tenure ಯಾವ?
16, man, sorry, man.
This committee
ಅದೇ
is only
2016, sorry, madam.
2016 to
2023 is the proceedings.
ಅಲ್ಲ 23 ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
5 years.
No, 19, my lord.
2019 ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
2016 to 2019.
Madam, no, 2022, madam. Here, in the first page of my complaint, I clearly stated what are the date of the proceedings, madam. Annexure R1 my off.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗಿತ್ತು ಸರ್?
ಇವ್ರು 5 years ಇದ್ರು sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ now I am no longer an
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
MLA.
ಈಗಲ್ಲ.
Now he is not.
at the relevant point sir.
Yes, madam. 16 to 21.
for all there.
Huh?
During the entire tenure, he will be, should be 23 up to 23.
No, 7 years tenure. ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, but, every calendar,
18 to 23.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ up to 22, my lord. As
every
per my
assembly
lord.
election
No,
period.
I think it's 18 to 23 ನಾ?
18 to 23, but I was not there in 23.
ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೆನ್ಯೂರ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಟ್ 9 ಜನ all 9 are here.
No, no, all 9 ballot it will get changed because once the government changes.
I know government. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 18 to 23 ಇಂದ co-terminus with the government.
18, 23 also, 23 I was not there. The last election.
23 you can't be there, government change ಆಯ್ತು.
His report is up to 22.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Ashok Karnataka appearing for the petitioner, counsel for the second respondent Umapati and learned additional SPP. Records ಇರ್ಲಿ reserved. Yes.
That's all.
Interim order ಏನಿದೆಯಾ?
Interim order is this.
Precipitate ಅಂತ.
Not to precipitate.
Any protective order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing, till the disposal of the petition. ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner's counsel.
173 B&E.
No, my lords, this is under the Epidemic Disease Act and Unlawful.
It's covered,
Covered, my lords.
page.
Annexure E, my lords. 3348 of my lords judgment.
It's my order, right?
Please, my lords.
Annexure E page. Arnav. Annexure E ನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I'll pass it over, my lord.
What is all this?
This is 171.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that Epidemic
Unlo-
Diseases Act ಅಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lords, covered by lodge judgment 3348
Yes.
of 23.
All 17, 18,
Not 7.
18 ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
17 and 18 is different, my lords. This
17
is,
is different.
Which are you referring to?
my lords, I'm appearing on behalf of my friend, learned
Sir,
friend.
16
Please,
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
please, my lords.
16 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Lords,
He is representing
I'm
14,
appearing
my
at
lord.
14, my lords, for Mr. Shatvi Shivana. He's absent today, my lords.
14 is long over, sir. What is this?
There seems to be some confusion.
What is this?
Sorry.
Having a siesta? Yes.
17, my lord, I am appearing for my learned friend.
ಇದು covered ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, this is, my lord, 171B, 171E of IPC, 123(1) of RPI.
Yes. Comment.
This is not that mechanical permitted thing on the
No,
requisition.
you ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ permitted thing ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ detail order ಇದೆ.
On the requisition, no complaint. And the allegation, my lord, is as vague as it can be.
As vagueness can be.
My
Yes.
lord, allegation is
Page 22, my lord, para, second and third para.
this
This
is
is
the
based on the
requisition, no
distribution, my lord,
complaint.
that was recorded in a video, and that has been,
My lord, allegation in a nutshell is complainant receives a video
That's the flying
after the
squad.
election on 12/5/23. stating that on 9/5/2023, some people were seen distributing money in the constituency. The election is on 10th, my lord. The alleged incident is 9th of May 23. This video is received on 12th of May. Then this requisition is dated 13th of May. No formal complaint on the requisition itself, my lord. There
Complaint ilva?
illa, there is no complaint.
Page 22 is the complaint. Nivedane.
No, this is the requisition.
Complaint, they have not.
So
Where is the
and
complaint?
then NCR is registered, which is at page 24.
Amala?
Then FIR, my lord, is 13/5.
NCR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ FIR.
This is
Yes,
the
sir.
total violation of my lord.
NCR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ they took a permission and then FIR came to be registered.
And kindly see the
NCR on
permission
what? Sandarshana Karadu, what is all this? Yes.
and kindly
File,
see,
file your objections.
kindly see the permission, my lord.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Murthy Naik appearing for the petitioner. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The additional SPP, 2 weeks' time is granted to file statement of objections, comma, if any. In the light of the grounds projected by the learned senior counsel, I deem it appropriate to stall for the proceedings.
Stay there. Stay.
Idi already.
Stay there. This is after note. In fact,
But objection haki.
on the last date, your lordship had posted
Everybody
it.
heard so and so, list the matter on 26th, objections if any by then by the state. Yes, next.
Please, my lord, on the last date, your lordship had asked me with regard to power of this court to refer a 482.
Yes, I saw that.
Yes, I,
This is Raghavendra Chauhan's statement.
yes,
Yes.
this is a division bench, my lord.
Raghavendra Chauhan. We'll see, yes.
Grateful.
Yes.
18 Malords, I appear in this matter. There is absolutely no allegation, Malords.
It's the same petition.
Same petitioner, Malords, different offense,
Same
different date.
objections haki.
Yes.
Interim order continued till 26th, list on 26th, yes.
Grateful.
Next.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord.
Magal Farman,
Page 18,
Non-cognizable offense. my
correct,
lord.
155 non-compliance.
page 18, madam.
Lordship, his
party.
eloquence has said,
Same
such
party,
Mughal type Farman cannot be given criminal jurisprudence like ours.
same parties, my lord.
Huh.
Similar matter, quash ಆಗಿದೆ. my
Kodi
lord.
madam. It's my own. ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 5th. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಪವರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? ಒಂದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes. List on 5th. We will dispose on that day if it is covered, yes.
20.
But last time
Stay extended.
ಅದಾಗತ್ತೆ.
Last time, it was directed.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. If it is there, then I'll go on main matter.
ಏನ್ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ?
No, he was directed to verify if there is an order as contemplated for.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫಂಬಲ್. ಹೊಡಿಯೋದು. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ when common man goes, they don't write.
Yes.
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಹೇಟ್ರೆಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎನಿಮಿಟಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಬರೆದ್ರು. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 12th. ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ 12th. ಇದಿರ್ಲಿ. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
21.
Open places disfigurement covered, Kodiyad. Yes. Where is judgment? I have myself written, sir. Where is it?
One more file, my lord, is fine.
One more file. We will attack this with the other file.
No, my lord.
Get it on 12th. List on 12th.
153A.
153.
153A.
Lord,
ಓಪನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಫಿಗರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೋಡಿ?
Is there?
ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾವುಟ
3,
ಹಾಕ್ತಾ
4,
ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
5.
ಬಾವುಟ ಹಾಕಿದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಓಪನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Is there?
12th, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
252, there is a scene which is affixed on the complaint. He has been affixed on the complaint as seen.
Scene, ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಇದು?
My lord, may kindly take page 15, document number 2.
15,
15, the right hand side top one.
scene.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಏನು ಅನುಮತಿ ಪಡೆದು ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
all right, scene. But have you seen the records?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Ilva? I'll close it then. 155-2. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in, but this is pending in
Yes, my
Tamil
lord,
Nadu.
Tamil Nadu court also.
Tamil Nadu.
Tamil Nadu
What
High
has
Court
happened there?
High Court has directed to
Lord,
file an
an
apology.
apology,
Yeah,
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, but the second complaint is filed here,
on the same ground.
same.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಾಲಜಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು.
ಸರಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ಇದು covered,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
at least I can take benefit of this,
No, 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 that is why I don't want. Yes,
that I don't know if this apology could be,
we'll take it on 19th. Yes. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
the date ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ I think.
List on 19th. Interim order subsisting shall continue. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
23.
ಇದು 354A.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ there is a threshold bar for registration of crime.
ಏನು? What bar, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Well, the crime is registered for an offence under section 354 capital A and 354 capital D.
Yes.
The maximum punishment that is prescribed under the statute is 3 years.
Oh, 468.
468. 460, well, what the Supreme Court has said is 468 not only applies for the purpose of taking cognizance, even for the purpose of registration of the crime also it applies.
No, 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 it does not apply for purpose of taking of cognizance, only for the
For the
registration of
purpose
the
of
crime.
presentation ಗೆ complaint. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Only for the
Let
registration.
us ignore the.
Cognizance can be
Yes.
taken 10 years
Yes.
later, but complaint should be preferred within limitation.
That is the duty of the court, cognizance. So either the duty of
Because
the party.
court,
First,
court committing an error.
Without
victim
going
should
into the
not-
merits of the matter, I am just making this submission.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳಿ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Well, your lordship may kindly say, take.
The charge sheet is filed on
Well,
23.
merely because the charge sheet is
No,
filed.
that's all right, we'll answer, yes.
ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದಕ್ಕೂ
Charge
charge sheet
sheet is
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
filed on 23/8
ಹಾ,
Well, would your lordship kindly turn to
and the
page
investigation
70.
is complete. I'll place the charge sheet.
ಹೌದು.
what is it?
ಅದೇ 4 ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ? ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Yes,
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Objection ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ SPP ಇದ್ರು.
Objection ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು SPP ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
Okay, okay.
Taking undue advantage of the fact, my lord, I was not having the benefit or the advantage of an interim order. They come and seek for time is granted, then no, my lord, they will say, no, we have filed the charge. It doesn't matter
What is the
May I just request you-
limitation aspect of it? Tell
Yes,
us.
ma'am. May I just request your lordship to kindly turn to ink page, this is the complaint. 22. But I'm sure your lordship would certainly agree with me that the crime is registered for the offense that is disclosed in the complaint.
Definitely beyond.
Then the investigation is taken up.
Hmm.
Not for the offense that would be disclosed during the course of the investigation of the
Yes.
crime. My lord, may I just request your lordship to kindly turn to page 22? At the middle of this page,
Hmm.
at page 22. 3 ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಅವರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಎಕ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ ಡೌನ್ ಬಿಲೋ ಮೇಲೆ. ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಎಚ್.ಡಿ. ರೇವಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮ ಪತ್ನಿ ಭವಾನಿಯವರು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ರೂಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು, ಹಣ್ಣು ಕೊಡುವ ನೆಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈ ಮುಟ್ಟುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು, ಒಮ್ಮೊಮ್ಮೆ ನನ್ನ ಸೀರೆಯ ಪಿನ್ ಕಿತ್ತು ಲೈಂಗಿಕ ದೌರ್ಜನ್ಯ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ.
ಓದೋದ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Now kindly go to the next page. Kindly go to the next page. At the top, very first sentence. ನಾನು ಈ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಲೈಂಗಿಕ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ಒತ್ತಡಗಳಿಂದಾಗಿ 4 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅವರ ಮನೆ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದೆ. ಇದರಿಂದ ಕೋಪಗೊಂಡ ಅವರು ನಾನು ವಾಸವಿದ್ದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರನ್ನು ಕಳುಹಿಸಿ ಆಶ್ರಯ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿದ್ದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿಸಿ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
ಇದನ್ನೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಓದಿದ್ದು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ 4 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ 28/4. The offense is 1 under section 354 capital A and D. Have a look at 354D no my lord, even otherwise.
Stalking.
ಅಲ್ವೇ ಏನಾಗತ್ತೆ? No my lord, if my lord permits me.
You were stalking her.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? My lord, without going into the merits of the matter, let us not go into the merits of the matter.
354 is punishable by 3 years.
Maximum is 3 years. Even 354D is also punishable, maximum with 3 years. How the Supreme Court has said, if necessary, I shall invite my lords, otherwise no. Any number of judgments the Supreme Court is.
Sarah Matthew.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Yes.
ಇದೆ.
2014 Constitution bench judgment. Para 39.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2021 ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಆತ್ಮಾರಾಮ್. ಆತ್ಮ ಏನದು?
ಚೆಮಿನೋವಾದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆ ಚೆಮಿನೋವಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2022 ಒಂದಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಭಾರತ್ ದಾಮೋದರರು.
22
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ವಾಜಿ.
Justice Dinesh Maheshwari ಅವರು 2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Following Sarah Matthew.
And this honorable court, coordinate bench of this honorable court would say, even your lordship's judgment is there. Even 2 years delay in filing the complaint would speak volumes about the conduct.
No, that is on the merit of
Merits
the
of the
matter,
matter.
not on the limitation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಇದೆ. 4 years. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
Yes, sir.
506.
Non-cognizable.
506 ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page 17.
ನೋಡಿ.
ಇದೆ 509, 506, 509.
ಇಲ್ಲ 506 ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸಬಲ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
506 ನೋಡಿ.
ನೋಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ 24 my lords. Have a look at page 24. ನೀವು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
506 also non-cognizable.
ಎರಡು
ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
7 years.
506.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಉಂಟಾ ಸರ್?
7 years.
Yes.
It can't be non-cognizable then.
ಇಲ್ಲ, it is 3 years.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
But if the threat to cause death or grievous hurt, and the threat be to cause death or grievous hurt, or to cause the destruction of any property by fire, or to cause offense punishable with death or imprisonment for life, or with imprisonment for a term which may extend to 7 years,
Right.
or with to impute unchastity to a woman, shall be punished with imprisonment of either description for a term which may extend to 7
Let him point out a single sentence.
Then limitation would not become applicable.
Yes, let him point out a single sentence.
So limitation is out.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ 3 yearsಗೆ 468 will not become applicable if it's an amalgam of offenses which are punishable more than.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ 506 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಓದಿದ್ರು, ಇದನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರು.
ಅದು no, you said the crime is registered on the basis of the complaint.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
investigation is completed. We
No, my
have
lord.
collected.
Kindly go to page 23.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 17 ಯಾವುದು? Crime number 107 ಯಾವುದು?
FIR is there. Kindly go to page 17 first.
17 is 506, 509 ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 506, 509.
They have put the section, that's all.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
I'm sorry.
putting the section will lead to limitation or otherwise. Now the section is 506,
ಹೌದು.
which is punishable.
No, 3 years maximum. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
If threat be to cause death or grievous hurt.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿ. ಅದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ 2 ಅವ್ರು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Part 2 ಹೌದು. It's compound.
Wherever chastity of a woman is involved,
Yeah, that's what.
automatically it attracts 7 years. And the offense is such a heinous offense. It's not an ordinary one.
So limitation ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Any day.
We'll take it on 12th. So it was a question of limitation, then we would have closed.
Yes, my lord, it comes. Merely because they have put this section.
That's a different thing. Now, whether the complaint was entertainable or not.
Yes.
Qua limitation is on the basis of the offences so alleged.
Quite right.
If the offence
But
is 354 A and D, it is 3 years.
What I would submit to your lordship is, the crime has got to be registered for a particular offence in the event of that offence being disclosed in the
That's all
complaint.
right. That is,
In the
that is
complaint.
on the merit of the crime.
ಹೌದು.
A complaint so
ಹೌದು.
registered.
ಹೌದು.
Limitation will not spring in.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಈಗ supposing they put it as 302.
That's all right. Then we'll not go on limitation. Whether there is merit in that complaint or not, we will see. That's a different. Now charge sheet is filed, we will see that.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. I have sought for the quashing of the FIR.
Quashing of the FIR
ಹೌದು.
on the ground that it does not make out an offence.
ಹೌದು.
Or on limitation what you
ಹೌದು.
submitted.
ಹೌದು. Both.
ಎರಡು
Both.
ground ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Now to answer on the merit of the matter, there is the charge sheet filed already. We will examine that also.
So what the Supreme Court has said is, when a party approaches the High Court invoking its jurisdiction under 482, seeks for the quashing of the first information report, what needs to be seen by the High Court is whether the policeman is justified in registering the crime for that offence on the strength of the allegations that are found or made in the complaint, whether that would constitute the offence or not.
No problem.
Now, my lord, what the Supreme Court would further say is, the court is not required to even advert to the statement that is recorded under section 161. May I just
No,
point out that
that is
judgment?
one. If you see the latest judgment of the Supreme Court
Please.
in Abhishek versus State of Uttar Pradesh, 2023 SCC Online SC page 1083. Supreme Court says when the crime is challenged before the court and when the matter comes up for its consideration, by then if the charge sheet is filed, if an interim order is subsisting, the court will not send the petition away on the ground that charge sheet is filed. It would
That's it.
examine the charge sheet also and then arrive at the merit of the matter. So I will look into the charge sheet also.
Please.
Supreme Court does not say that I should not look, the court should not look into the charge sheet at all.
No.
That is judgment in
In fact,
Abhishek.
even the
case.
Supreme Court goes to the extent of saying the attendant circumstances needs to be seen if it were to inure to the
Yes,
benefit of the accused.
Yes, yes. So that is exactly what the Supreme Court says, that charge sheet to Kodi will see.
Okay.
Yes.
But it's good.
List on 12th.
12th.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, C.V. Nagesh, appearing for the petitioner and the special counsel. Special counsel.
Special public prosecutor.
Special public prosecutor, Professor Ravi Verma Kumar, representing the state. List the matter on 12th.
Could it be on the next date? 12th,
Fifth.
some matters are already.
5th. We'll have it on 5th.
5th or 5th.
5th.
ಅಲ್ಲ 12th ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
All-
12th
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್
ನಿಮಗೆ
ಇದೆಯಂತೆ.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಬೇಡ 5th ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
5th
All
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
right, whenever you want.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲ 5th this matter may spill over.
No, 5th, I have lot of matters, sir. Yes. Then we'll take it on 19th.
Please.
List
But
on
in the
19th.
meantime, let not the trial court proceed further in the matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Because
ಅದು-
cognizance has not been taken. The
ಈಗ
court has not
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
taken cognizance at all.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Charge sheet
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
ಈಗ
ನಿಂತಿದೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಿಂತಿದೆ.
All right.
ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗೋದು,
ಅಲ್ಲ, let the court halt ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Cognizance person, then.
Huh?
Cognizance has not been taken yet.
Not been
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ,
taken.
ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Cognizance is not taken.
Cognizance
And
taking.
that he will have another innings.
No, no.
Summons
Another
being
innings.
issued. All right, we are hearing the matter.
Yes, that's it.
All right, the concerned court shall not, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Record further proceedings.
The concerned court shall not record further proceedings on till the next date of hearing.
Please be taken, my lord, not.
ಅದೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಾನೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. Yes. Whether it makes out an offense or not, we'll see. But no limitation.
Till 19.
No.
Till
We
19.
will examine.
Sir is right in limitation.
ಅಲ್ಲ interim order till 19.
Till 90, till next
Please.
date ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Till next date, yes.
Oblige.
24.
In this, Lokayukta is not a party, P. Patil name may be deleted.
Registry to delete the name of Baby Patil from the, from the cause list.
Connected matter SLP is filed, my lord. Request this court to take it.
Stay there.
Yes, my
Interim
lord.
order is deferring the stage of framing of charges here.
ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Stay, maybe stay.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು?
Because
Unless I hear it,
matter
no.
is posted over there.
Well, whatever order is subsisting will continue. Yes. 26th, list on 26th at the request of P. Prasanna Kumar. Interim order, if any, interim order subsisting today shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
25 final hearing.
Final hearing.
This matter does not survive, my lord.
My lord, in this case, the schedule offense has been quashed. I've been discharged in the
2014.
section 45 prosecution. Then also, my lord, the appellate tribunal has come to a categorical finding that I'm not in possession of any proceeds of crime. In fact, my lords, the contentions raised in this writ petition have been now upheld in Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary's case, my lords. The entire bone of contention was the
Discharge. She's been discharged.
I've been discharged also. Everything has happened, my lords.
Nothing.
ಇದು PMLA proceeding.
PMLA proceeding.
ಯಾವುದು the present one?
The prayer 2 specifically relates to the
Then Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary covers the issue.
covers. As well as I'm also discharged in that said case, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀಗ ಇವರು. Yes. Heard the petitioner is before this court calling in question. ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇದು ತುಂಬಾ called in question ಇದೆ. Quote the prayer. Seeks the following prayer. The present proceeding calls in question the present petition calls in question proceedings instituted under the Prevention of Money Laundering Act. Several grounds are urged which would not require a deeper delving into the matter in the light of two circumstances. One, the petitioner being discharged from the array of accused by the competent court in terms of its order dated 3rd June 2024. The concerned court, following the judgment of the apex court in the case of Pavana Debur, 2023 SEC Online SC page 1586, has discharged the petitioner on the score that there is no allegation of conspiracy. Therefore, the predicate offense ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Predicate offense is also quashed, my lords.
Where is that?
I'll place the quashing order, my lords.
Therefore, the discharge also records the quashment of, the order of discharge also records the quashment of the predicate offense against the petitioner. The issue would stand answered. The issue would stand answered by the judgment of the apex court in
Sorry, but page 10 of the order, my lords, the trial judge has recorded the quash.
stand quashed as correct ತಾನೇ ಅದು?
Correct.
Yes.
It's been recorded also.
Yes. The order of discharge is in tune with what the apex court has held in the case of Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary versus so and so 2022 SEC Online SC page 929, quote para 467. In terms of the aforequoted paragraph of Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary, the concerned court following the same on the score that the predicate offense has been quashed has discharged the petitioner of the offenses under the Prevention of Money Laundering Act. In the light of the order of discharge passed against the petitioner, the present proceeding which calls in question the constitutional validity of certain provisions of the Prevention of Money Laundering Act would not be necessary to be gone into.
One more into this. The trial court has also recorded that the appellate tribunal has come to a finding that I'm not a recipients.
It is it becomes also necessary to notice that the concerned court also records that that there is no offense committed by the petitioner under the provisions of the Money Laundering Act in terms of what the appellate tribunal in so and so could. In terms of what the appellate tribunal holds.
In appeal number 2127.
In appeal number?
2127 of 2017, my lords.
Appeal number in appeal number sounds. All right. For all the aforesaid reasons, the petition stands disposed. Yes. 2014 in the pending is there.
Submitted then, sir.
All right, yes. Ali heard Shanti Bhushan Thakil. Yes, next.
Number 2.
ನೀವು ಇಡಿಗೂ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
I have to Union of India in that.
ಓ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
Number 2, being spoken, number 1.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, we have not moved any.
Literally, I think your lordship has quashed this matter, my lord, on the ground that it's non-cognizable offense.
ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Yes, yes. 143 ಇದೆ. That has not been.
Offense 143 ಇತ್ತಾ?
43 ಇದೆ. We sought for permission. I don't know why they were sought for permission also. It was not needed.
Yes. Nodi, look into it. Look into it. We'll have to recall and rehear it. Yes. This court disposed the matter in terms of its order dated 15th July 2024 on the score that it stood covered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench which was interpreting subsection 2 of section 155 of the CRPC, which dealt with taking of permission for non-cognizable offences. Permission in the case at hand was sought and was granted by the words perused permitted. Therefore, this court followed the said judgment. The learned additional SPP has moved the matter on the score that it was an amalgam of cognizable and non-cognizable offences in crime number 240 of 2019 and was not only non-cognizable offences, and it stands protected under subsection 4 of section 155, and no permission of the learned magistrate was required even in the case at hand. The learned counsel would seek time to go through the papers and make his submissions. List on next week, 5th. List on 5th, yes. Avat will recall and rehear, yes. Next.
Maybe disqual.
Same.
Merit may be disqual, but I'm thinking that.
I will dispose it on merits.
Yes.
Same order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ
ಇದೇನು?
this was dismissed on
Charge sheet
submission made by that charge sheet was filed.
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
Check ಮಾಡಿ.
Verify.
List on Tuesday. In the same stage.
Number 3.
ಇದೇನು?
respondent.
Lord, page 3, para 3 of the order.
2015.
Lord, it was disposed recently. Lord, village name was not mentioned in para 3.
Whose name?
Village.
Village name. Yes, madam, you have no objection?
No, no,
Yeah, what village names?
Lord, Alakapura village, Lord, in line 3 of page 3 of para 3.
Line 3, page 3, ಆಮೇಲೆ page 3.
After the survey number, new survey number of Alakapura village should mention.
The application ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪೀಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ್ ಟಿಪಿ.
Number 4.
Not prorata.
So it's order to be deleted, dealing from the batch of petitions. by
Learned
inadvertence.
counsel to the petitioner submits that the subject writ petition was directed to be dealing from the connected cases as it did not concern the imposition of pro rata charges. Therefore, the order which follows the earlier order is required to be recalled. The same stands recalled. Post the matter before the bench having roster.
4 and 5, both.
Both 4 and 5, yes.
Public.
Next.
Fresh matters, number 6.
The day before yesterday, I quoted one judgment with respect to the interference of this court after framing of charges. Please, minutes.
Entry ಮಾಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. List the matter.
And now the urgent.
On ಏನ್ urgency?
My wife in England, my lords.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
That is the matter.
Yes. 498 ಏನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ. Allegation ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. On account of moram, my lords, the prayer was conducted by the complainant. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ interfere ಆಗಿ ಇದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ allegation ಇರೋದು. I am the accused number 11.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್? ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು?
ಬೇರೆ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಮೀನುಲ್ಲ. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, awaiting the appearance of the complainant. Counsel for
Same
the
direction
complainant.
was issued on the last occasion.
Huh?
Same direction was issued to.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Last one,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
2 days prior, 2 days. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಬಂದ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
As a last chance, awaiting the appearance of the complainant as a last chance, list this matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes. thank you.
Interim order may continue.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
7.
The matter is settled.
Settled,
Joint.
Joint memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
I'm filing
ಕೊಡಿ.
joint.
The counsel for the parties would submit in 138 either.
No, the agreement to sell in which an amount was given. 420.
The
420.
counsel for the party, the petitioner is before this court so and so. During the subsistence, the pendency of the petition, the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves by drawing up certain terms of settlement and have filed a joint memo, affidavit alliದೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, joint memo to that effect. The conditions stipulated read as follows: in the light of the offense being the one punishable under section 406 and 420 of the IPC and so, same.
My lord, I handed over the DD that may be recorded.
The learned counsel for the petitioner hands over a demand draft of
25 lakhs.
25 lakhs to the hands of the respondent. The same is acknowledged by the respondent. Yes.
Grateful. Next.
Number 8.
Judgment and other coordinate benches judgment, my lord.
ಏನು?
Was listed. Charging of, my lord, exorbitant interest, my lord, without there being a
Yes,
petition on
government.
section 5.
Yes, my lord. Annexure D.
Annexure D, page
Our-
37, my lord.
Page 37 and 62.
62. Annexure D2.
37, 62 ಎರಡು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
Number 9.
I sincerely apologize for not making the discharge orders part of the record. My lord, I'm placing it before your lordship for your perusal.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
My lord, in the year 2022, I enter appearance before the learned trial court, September 2023. November, I'm before your lordship of last year. My lord, the revision was filed 2 years after I was discharged.
After you were discharged?
After I was discharged, the revision was filed 2 years after I was discharged. On the ground, revision was allowed on the ground that the complainant was not heard during the discharge proceeding.
Anyway, we'll hear the complainant here. 1 HCGP.
Please, copy could you?
Discharge 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 25th of September till such time further proceedings before the concerned court where the petitioner shall remain.
Great.
Yes, next.
Taken the passport back, my lords. I've sought for permission. My lordship have granted me permission to
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
travel. Please.
You've
I have
traveled,
to
is it?
file- ಇಲ್ಲ, I have to file one more affidavit, my lords.
File.
Visa has not come. I'll file it. my
ಆಯ್ತು,
lords.
file
2
ಮಾಡಿ.
2 weeks, my lords.
We'll take it on 18th.
Please.
List on 18th September. Yes, next.
7.
Ganja.
Krishna, my
Ah.
lords.
Connected
the
matter is
accused
posted on 3rd September, my lord.
Connected matter.
The proceedings, special CC is same, accused are different.
My lords,
Offenses under
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ entry
NDPS.
matter ಇದೆಯಾ?
I filed it
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? Those matters.
away, my lords.
Those matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ entry matter ಇದೆ.
Interim. No interim.
My lords,
Yes, madam. Tell me.
my lords, I am appearing for the petitioner who's the accused. I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lords, who's the accused number 2, accused number 3. I read as special CC 2076 of 2023. The charges that are filed against him are under section 8C 20, 27, and 28. He's charged for consumption, my lords. Only two
Oh,
submissions.
conspiracy, 27.
20,
Yes.
yes, my lords. Also for consumption. My lords, only two submissions. On the basis of voluntary confessional statement, he has been charged. Point number one. Point number two, my lords.
Your accused number?
Accused number 3, my lords. Kindly see Annexure B complaint copy, my lords. Page 40. Annexure B, page 40, my lords. Second.
Your accused number 3.
Yes, my lords. On the basis of voluntary statement of Mr. Sekat Bhattacharya, dated so and so, material object seized 109 grams
Where,
of.
where are you reading, madam?
Page 40, my lords, Annexure B,
40.
complaint.
On the basis of voluntary statement.
Yes, my lords. 109 grams have been seized. My lords, very important point to be noted here is that this ganja was seized not from the possession of the accused, my lords,
Then?
but from a place called Maruti Courier Service, my lords. Kindly see Annexure A, my lords, where it clearly mentions.
Annexure?
Annexure A, my lords, typed copy has been produced. Point number 4, my lords. Page 26. It is the information report, my lords. Typed copy, page 26, my lords. Point 4. The parcels, there were 4 parcels that were received
Yes.
by the police. They have been opened at Shri Maruti Courier Services Private Limited. After that, they have taken that parcel to the police station where they have opened it also, my lords. It was not in my possession. It was not opened in my presence, my lords. And also, my lords, the parcel was not booked in my name. Only on the basis of the contact number, they have arrested me. My lords,
Why was your contact number there?
my lords, that is something that even, my lords, there are no documents also to prove that I have purchased or booked these items, my lords. There is an investigation, my lords, at page 46, there's a conclusion of investigation, which says that they don't have any previous criminal history either in NDPS.
No, that's all right.
Yes, my
I'm
lord.
not on that. Yes, sir.
Third, my lord, because petition number 2, accused number 2 has also challenged the same proceedings for your lordship.
Accused number 2 stands on a different footing.
Same, sir.
Adu voluntary statement.
Voluntary
No, my
statement.
lords, voluntary statement might be, my lords. However, there are documents to show that I'm not the counsel for accused number 2, my lord, so I will.
You're
I'm not the counsel for
counsel.
accused number 2. I'll restrain myself from making submission.
No,
However, no
Amar
bank
Korea is
records,
preparing
no bank statements, contact details of accused number 3 is
Voluntary
forthcoming.
statement.
Voluntary statement.
How do you do it?
Voluntary statement, my lord, during the course of recording the voluntary statement, discovery has been found. They have
Discovery from whose hands?
from the consigner.
Who is the consigner?
Consigner is the one who, by pursuant to the order placed by these accused, he sends from Kolkata to Bangalore through a courier.
Where are the documents that this accused has placed an order?
That is under discovery. Ma'am.
How, under discovery?
That is under voluntary statement which led to discover the fact. It is not on the basis of sole the voluntary statement.
You will have to produce all that, what have you discovered and what is the role of
Charge
this
sheet
man?
is also
That's-
filed,
that's
my
why-
lords.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
It's filed, my lord. No documents, my lord.
Then what you'll do now?
No, third way.
These parcel problems are now become rampant.
Please,
You will get calls also that a
Controlled-
parcel has come. They are extorting also these days.
except those two elements, nothing.
We'll see. Heard, what's your name?
Tahura, my lords.
So heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 3. The contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that he has been pinned down in these proceedings on the voluntary statement extracted from him at the time of investigation. The learned counsel would take this court to the part of the complaint charge sheet.
My lords, complaint.
Page 40.
Page 40, my lords.
Would take this court to the complaint with regard to the role of the petitioner. It reads as follows. The complaint itself narrates that on the basis of the voluntary statement given by the petitioner and the seizure of the material objects, 109 grams of ganja was found. The council would further take this court through certain documents which would demonstrate that that ganja was not recovered from the hands of the petitioner, but it was a parcel that had come to the post office,
Maruti Courier Service.
to the courier service, and not booked by the petitioner, not in the name of the petitioner, but the contact number is what has led the petitioner into the web of crime. Ultimately, it is the foundation is the voluntary statement, which is completely barred under section 67 of the NDPS Act, which the apex court hold, the constitution bench, the apex, 3-judge bench, the 3-judge bench, the apex court in the case of Tufan Singh versus so-and-so 2021, 4 SCC page 1, extract para 155, I guess.
55 and
155 and 158. Extract that. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List on 3rd.
Please.
All right, yes. Next.
Appearing for the petition, a week time may be granted, ma'am. Senior is out of station.
Then covered alva, not covered, huh? Yes. Learned, 307. Learned additional SPP submits that the issue in the list is not covered by what is not covered by judgment relied on by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Therefore, list this matter after 2 weeks. Next.
30.
Case number 2 and 3, 498 happens. But based on the private complaint,
Private complaint.
please, the case number
Tax
1,
stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ?
because 2015 matter,
2015.
What happened, accused number 4, the complaint was registered.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Now framing of charge,
ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
no, second ಇದೆ ಅಂತ has posted today. In
Where is
Charges
the
not filed.
complaint?
complaint is at
Charge sheet?
page number 37, the allegations,
ಮುಂಚೆ you had come before this court?
yes, my lord, has this honorable court has granted me to file a discharge application, page number 64, Criminal petition 4539/16 filed by the accused number 2 and 3 is dismissed. Liberty is reserved to accused number 2 and 3 to seek their discharge before the trial court. But subsequently, I have filed discharge application before the trial court, the honorable trial court, page number 27,
ಅದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
please,
Come to page 63. However, insofar as 2 and 3 are concerned,
please,
there being reliable material which disclose the ingredients of the offences,
please,
the petition is liable to be dismissed. What stage was that? Charge sheet ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ?
please, one submission. Now the honorable trial
Have you
court.
challenged this?
Malad,
Have you challenged this finding?
no, now the honorable, this honorable court has given me liberty, Now, may kindly
Liberty
see the
ಅಲ್ಲ.
entire allegation. I may permit it to page number 37,
Dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
please,
ಏನು ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
page number 37 for a moment.
this is why I don't give findings while giving liberty.
Page number 37,
Yes, sir.
They says, the complaint, charge sheet says, the entire allegations, ಸಾಲವಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಫಿಫ್ತ್ ಲೈನ್ 2012ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿ 2 ಮತ್ತು 3
Page, sir.
page 57, I'm sorry. Private complaint is filed, there is no witness furnish ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. She stayed only for 6 months in Bangalore, subsequently she demanded for a separate.
But the earlier findings, sir, I can't get over that.
Please, 2012ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿ 2 ಮತ್ತು 3 ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 2ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸಾಲನವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ಜಪ್ತಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲು ಹಣ ಬೇಕು ತಮಗೆ ಹಲಗೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾರಿ ಹಣವನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಸಾಲವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡು ದ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ in the private complaint, she says before marriage, one day before they have taken 15 lakhs anta. May kindly see, based on entire private complaint ali, at the instigation of accused number 2 and 3, may kindly see page number 40,
Yes.
page number 39, the accused number 4, who is the,
I may accept your submission, but
Yes,
the earlier finding,
my lord,
insofar as accused 2 and 3 are concerned, there being reliable material to disclose which disclose the ingredient of the offences.
my lord, my lord, the entire earlier, my lord, the Supreme Court has quashed the
4 and 5 quash madidru.
4 and 5, my lord. The complaint, I am permitted to read the complaint, my lord. Page number 39, my lord. Page number 6. The accused number 4, who is the uncle of accused number and who is also running a medical transcription office in Bangalore, had started to instigate the accused number 1 to 3 to get more dowry from the complaint. On the many occasions, day by day basis, on the instigation of accused number 4 and 5, who are the relatives of the accused number?
Respondent Barli Tali.
My lord, in the meanwhile, now, 2ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿದೆ, my lord. 2nd charge ಇದೆ. My lord, may kindly see she filed dowry DV Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ file ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. This Supreme Court has quashed, my lord.
One additional HCGP 1.
My lord, this
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ notice ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
my lord, one submit.
Notice ordered, my lord, it is awaited.
Written, my lord. My lord, she is not appearing before the family court. She is not appearing in DV Act, my lord. She filed many
This
cases.
court on 24/6/2024 had passed the following order. The notice was awaited on 18/7/2024. ಬಂದಿದೀವಾ ಸರ್ವಾಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
She is not at all appearing in any other cases, my lord.
Please.
She filed case after.
1 minute, sir.
I'm sorry.
The report is indicative of the fact that the police would need some more time to serve upon the complainant. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter is slated for, is listed on 2nd September 2023 for the purpose of framing of charges. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet prima facie would not indicate the ingredients of the offences against the petitioners, against the petitioners 2 and 3, the father-in-law and mother-in-law. This court on an earlier occasion had permitted the petitioners to avail the remedy of discharge. Discharge having been rejected, they are back before this court. Till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stake where these petitioners petitioners list the matter on 20th September.
Please. Great.
Yes, next.
I appear for the petitioner. Section 91 application, my lords, has been rejected.
ಏನ್ CCTV footage ಏನು?
Seek, my lords, defense of my lords, LIB, my lords, is pleaded by the accused number 1. For that, my lords, he had, my lords, at the juncture, my lords, when the offense was committed, he was in the ATM. That's why, my lords, he has sought for.
ATM CCTV footage ಬೇಕಾ? Offense ATM ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
But he
You're
has
sleeping in the ATM?
gone to withdraw the amount. Not
Gone to
so-
withdraw the amount.
Please,
Offense, what is the offense punishable?
302, my lord.
302.
My lord, the trial court rejected on.
Anything else, sir?
only, my lord, sought for CCTV footages. My lords,
That is
else-
not going to prove your innocence. You know, throughout the time of the incident, that's why I asked you, were you sleeping in the ATM?
My lords,
Huh?
in the complaint, the time alleged by the prosecution, my lords, in the charge sheet.
Huh.
My lords, the case of the accused is that, my lords, he was in the ATM.
How long were you in the ATMs?
My lords, the place of incident, my lords, and the ATM, my lords, is about 10 kilometers away, my lords. That
10 kilometers away.
distance, my lords, that he has to travel, my lords, and the alleged involvement, my lords. Only for
Alla
that
mat-
reason.
Nothing, sir. Yeah, why is it rejected?
My lord, before framing of charge, my lord, this application came to be filed, my lord. The trial court has rejected on one of the ground, my lord. Trial not yet commenced. It is
ಆಮೇಲೆ
there.
ಮಾಡಿ
defense
91
plea of
ಬರೋದು
LLB
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
can be
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
taken
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
up.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Queen Narvekar, my lords, apex
ಆ
court.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ,
Even
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
before charge. my
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
lords,
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
attending.
ಹಾ.
Kindly, my lords, at least, my lords, the bank may be directed, my lords, to reserve this. My lords,
ಆಯ್ತು, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ your right at the time of
difficulty is
trial.
this, my lords, more than a year, they will
At
not.
the time of trial, sir.
Please, my difficulty is this, my lords, more than a year, they don't preserve the CCTV footages. At least they,
ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್?
23 May, my lords.
ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
Now, my lords,
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ
I have made-
ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
Allah, I have made a representation,
Oh,
requested,
yes.
and my lords, I have brought to the notice that this criminal petition is pending. My lords, at least to respond, and my lords, the bank is directed to preserve the CCTV footage.
Oh, at the time of trials, nothing.
My lords, that time, if the CCTV footage is not available, my lords,
It
my,
is not so that ATM ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
And my
What
lord,
is the time of the incident?
my lords, they say about 9:10, my lords, in the morning.
9:10 in the
That is the time of incident is what they say. My lords, I was at that time, I was in the, let's see,
ATM.
my lords, I have got the slip, my lords, for withdrawal slip.
Withdrawal slip ಅಲ್ಲಿ 910 ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
That is why, my lords, I was personally, my lords, in the.
My lord,
At the
but
time
only
of trial-
valuable defense, my
clothes
lords,
have
right
been
of
recovered,
defense
my
would be
lord,
defeated.
At the time of trial.
bloodstained clothes, knife is recovered at instance. He is the main person who assaulted. And
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ATM
164 statement of,
after assault he went to the ATM. Appears like that.
My lords, at least bank may be directed to preserve the CCTV footage.
Nothing.
Otherwise, my lords, they will delete it. Then, my lords, my valuable defense, my lords, would be deprived.
Yes. Plea of alibi after murder? Yes.
At least, my lords. That direction, my lords,
No,
the bank, my lords, to preserve the
nothing.
CCTV footage.
Whatever trial, there is no warrant of interference.
To
At
that
the time
extent.
of trial, you reserve your right for everything at the time of
it is
trial.
what even trial court has observed.
My lords, if I make an application and if the CCTV footages are not available, my lords, my
What was the date?
May 5, 2023, my lords. Now I have requested the bank, my lords.
Already ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
My lords, kindly, my lords, the bank may be at least directed.
No, no, no. Yes.
My lords, at that juncture, if I make an application also, if the CCTV footages are not
After
available,
charges are framed, yes, you can approach the court.
my lords, if the CCTV
The-
footages are then not available, my lords, my
You, ಏನು withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ answer ಮಾಡಲಾ?
liberty, my lords, my.
Liberty is there. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order passed by the concerned court rejecting an application under section 91 of the CRPC. The petitioner, accused number?
1 minute.
The petitioner is accused number 1 and is charged of murder under section 302 of the IPC. The contention of the petitioner is at the time of the incident, i.e. at 9:10 PM, 9:10 AM, he was 10 kilometers away in an automated teller machine drawing some money. And the plea that is taken is that he could not be present at the scene of crime. The learned HCGP would submit that the recovery, material objects.
Recovery of bloodstained clothes, my lord. And the
Recovery of
knife
blood-stained clothes and material objects are from the hands of the petitioner, accused number 1. Therefore, no fault can be found with the order passed by the concerned court. The petitioner always has a right after the charge is being framed to file an application under section 91 of the CRPC. Yes, with the aforesaid observation, petition stands.
Liberty may
disposed.
be.
Always open on third. Next, yes. Panchnama NDPS list the matter on 26th, interim order subsisting, 25th interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
16.
Petitioner is practicing advocate, my lord, and accused number 3. My lord, main allegation is, my lord, he has filed an affidavit in the writ petition. My lord, it's an offense under section 193 of CRPC.
I'm not interfering in this.
Not the procedure under, my lord, 195 1B has to be followed. My lord, there is a bar. 340 of, my lord, CRPC, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court in Srivatsava's case has held.
Yes, sir.
My lord, only allegation is, my lord, even in further statement, my lord, no allegation is made against the petitioner. Kindly see, my lord, ink page 75, my lord.
Tampering of the interim order.
Please, my lord.
Tampering of the interim order.
No, I have not, my lord, as a counsel, my lord, he appeared for accused number 4, 5 and 6, my lord, sir. My lord, he appeared for 4, 5, 6, except discharging the duties as an advocate. My lord, he has not done anything, my lord. There is no direct allegation, my lord. Even page 74, may I draw your lordship's kind attention? Page 74.
Hello?
Further statement. Further statement, my lord, 5 lines from the bottom. ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದ್ದಂತ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಹಾಗೂ ಮೇಲಿನ ಆರೋಪಗಳು ಸದರಿ ಆರೋಪಿಸುವವರ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
Well, additional SPP directed to accept notice for the respondent. Look at the papers and make submissions. List on 60. 18th September,
My lord,
the fresh matters list.
matter is now posted on 2/9, my lord,
For what, sir?
for framing of charge.
You tell the court that matter is pending. I'm not going to state. Yes, we'll see. Yes.
17.
I heard senior
My lord,
counsel.
CCTV. So this under 31R and 31S.
CCTV footage, I asked you.
No CCTV.
Yes.
120 cameras ಇದೆ.
This heard the Honorable Counsel appearing for the petitioner. This court on 21/8/2024 had passed the following order. The learned additional SPP on verification of the investigation papers would submit that there is no CCTV footage that is taken note, that is a part of the investigation. Since the
Not available.
Huh?
Not available ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
They have the
but
storage for
as
only
it
for 8
is,
days.
huh?
They have the storage capacity only for 8 days, my lord.
Is all right.
Because they have
And it
120
is not,
cameras.
not available, not part of the investigation, as it is not available. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay where the petitioner still, Ibra Vanda,
One, sir. Sole
petitioner till the next date of hearing, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 27th September.
deeply obliged.
Yes, next.
18.
311 application. Oh, 18. Yes, sir.
The second respondent is the complaint, my lord. Sub-registrar is the complainant, my lord.
Yes, sir.
The allegation is that we have encroached upon the government land, my lord.
Yes, sir.
But Tahsildar, you will ask me kindly, see page 26, my lord, that the deputy Tahsildar has given a report stating that there is no encroachment on the government land, my lord. And he has recommended
Who is the
that
complainant here?
second respondent, sub-registrar.
Sub-registrar complainant.
He
You
is the-
accept notice?
No, they are fair, my lord.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Even the survey report is there, my lord, deputy.
List
Everybody
on-
says there is no encroachment
List
and
on 25th in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings by the petitioner. ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
An encroachment on the government.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿಯೋದು?
All
my lord,
ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಸರ್ವೇಯರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿಯೋದು?
page 26 is there, my lord. Page 26, my lord. Deputy Tahsildar has given a report. my lord.
Have you initiated proceedings against the deputy tahsildar?
No,
fact,
they have initiated similar person before land grabbing court, my lord. The deputy Tahsildar recommended to drop to file a memo to drop the proceedings, my lord. To withdraw the proceedings before the,
Encroachment iದ್ರೆ you take action.
Lordship, and other documents are also.
It encroached into Nala, then
Then get the documents,
we'll get it.
get the documents. List on when do you want it? 4th?
Yes.
List on 4th in the fresh matters list, where you know everybody. At the learned,
I got it,
file
the report
it,
also.
file it along with a memo. The
It says, but there is no
additional
Nala
SPP is
attachment.
directed to secure the investigation. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
The Nala has been concluded, my lord. There is
We'll
no-
see, sir, on so and so. Additional SPP is directed to secure the investigation papers or go through the papers and make his submissions. List on 4th in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
19.
I appear for the petitioner. My lord, civil in nature are dragged into criminal proceeding. My lord, the petitioner has borrowed 25 lakhs of loan from the complaint.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
My lord, we have returned the amount and the sale deed is also cancelled.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, Tejas.
Please, my lord. My lord, matter requires investigation, my lord, because
My lord, in
Cooperate with the investigation. Let them not
2006
file before. Final report, you take leave of the court. The petitioners shall cooperate with the investigation. The respondent shall not file their final report before the concerned court if it is concerned court without the leave of the court. List the matter on 26th.
Please.
Yes, next.
Obey.
20.
8. Page.
Lord, in this case,
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡು.
the
Page, paragraph
Lord, the
Date of the order.
acquittal judgment of other cases is not available. Only A9 is available, my lord. I'll produce it now.
Produce all the others. You're in custody now?
No.
Yes, list the matter on 20th. List the
Lord,
matter on
bit
20th.
earlier, my lord, the case is still pending for last 2 months.
Other
And,
accused
lordship
have been
has-
acquitted, my lord, with.
Really the order,
ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ that.
That is destroyed, my
acquittal
lord.
Have
ಯಾವಾಗ?
the even.
Which is available before the trial court is only, my lord, the acquittal
Where
judgment
are
of
the
accused number 9.
acquittal orders are not available? What are you
In the sense,
talking?
my lord, that they have given the endorsement also with regard to the destruction of the
ಯಾವಾಗ
other
acquit
documents.
ಆಗಿರೋದು?
There are the several split up cases was there. my
No,
lord. One is,
when was the order of acquittal? When were they acquitted, sir?
My lord, all this in the year 2005, my lord, 2005-6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ acquittal ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
Observation also, my lord, in SC number 71 of 2016, where the other accused have been acquitted and there is a finding
ಕೊಡಿ,
given
ಕೊಡಿ.
by.
Then we'll close it, give it, yes.
And state has also not preferred any appeal, my lord, based on this.
All right, we'll see. Pass over, Amal madam. Next.
21.
Caste certificate issued by the
Elli Jagdish, heard the learned counsel, MB Hiramat appearing for the petitioner, awaiting the appearance of C. Jagdish. List the matter on 20th, interim order subsisting shall continue.
same with day before yesterday also.
List the matter, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
22.
Time for the petition of investment.
Yes, sir. Respondent is here.
Respondent number 2.
respondent number 2 in this case. So we munne adu.
Objections.
Video document has to be produced before this on
Objections hakidare.
objection hakila. Orally
Investigation.
Yes, comment.
Please.
Tuesday, fresh matters list. Today, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Ballots, I for the petitioner ballots. The cognizance taken by the learned magistrate.
311 application.
Not 311 yet.
Then,
They're questioning the cognizance taken in 2022,
yes, sir, anything else?
138.
My lord may ask me one question as to why I'm late, my lords. And one more question asked by the honorable court was why my check is involved. But for that, my lords, my explanation will be, my lord will kindly find the
Kodi ಏನದು?
PCR filed, my lords. That is filed against one Mr. Babu, who claims to be the proprietor of MR Traders. I am not the proprietor, my lords. Then secondly, my lords, coming to the check-in question, my lords, that belongs to all.
What is the stage of the proceeding there?
Cross-examination is over, your lord.
Now, my lords, what has happened is adding insult to the injury, my lords. Now everything is over and they want to fill the lacuna by saying that they want to recall PW1 for further cross-examination. When there are clear admissions, my lords, that I have not placed any intent for supply of onion bags. And there is also enough evidence on record to show that they have failed to supply onion bags, my lords. And the check has been misutilized and my signature has been also forged. And
All that is a matter of trials. Your prayer cannot be entertained now.
But my lord will kindly find on inequity, my lord's cognizance itself is bad in law because none of the ingredients available under 138 have been
You file
complied
your
with.
objections. Go on. Interim order there.
Yes, your
No,
lord,
sir.
there's an interim order.
But what will happen, my lords, when I have not placed the order and there is a clear admit,
Trial, sir, in 480, you want me to examine that? No?
then in that way, my lord, may I make one request, my lord, let the magistrate take immediate steps for referring my disputed signature to the handwriting expert.
Can't you file an application if they don't do it, if the
No,
magistrate
but
does not do it?
I have already filed it and the predecessor has been pleased to say that it will be heard at the time of
Final disposal, my lord.
Whatever, if that is rejected, you come before the court. That's a separate cause of action.
Thank
The
you.
learned counsel appearing for the petitioner after arguing the matter at length would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and approach the court in the event of need on any order being passed that would be against the interest of the petitioner. In the light of said submission, petition disposed as withdrawn. Yes, next.
My lord may give some
Huh?
time framework, my lords. It is going on for the last 2 years.
There are so many cases of 8 years, sir. Yes, next.
NDPS, my lord.
Ah,
The seizure made in violation of section 50.
yes.
And I
please.
replied section violation of section 52A.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
First again.
ನಾಳೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಕಷ್ಟ. Let's see. Next week ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಇರೋದು next week ಹಾಕೋಣ. 4th ಹಾಕಿರಿ. List on 4th.
55.
Yes, Shanti Bhushan sir. Travel ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ.
We'll give him an exit
SPV,
clearance.
short validity pass.
No, if he files an application, affidavit before this honorable court, that when he intends to travel, my lord, we'll give him an exit clearance, my lord.
Yes. Affidavit ಹಾಕಿ.
I shall do.
Monday ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Monday, but Thursday.
Thursday. 4th, list on 4th.
Your lordship, for a moment, kindly look into the page 80, my lord, for a moment. Such an application could not have been filed.
Embassy of India, Washington DC. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಸರ್? You file an undertaking here, when you will come, when you'll go and when you'll come back.
Please.
Yes.
No, it's one-way travel, my lord. The emergency certificate is given only for one-way travel from that side, from Washington.
ಆಯ್ತು, whatever in accordance with law, you file an affidavit here.
Please.
Yes.
I'll
List
specify
on
that
4th.
day.
4th, ಇನ್ನು ಲೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
Fourth.
ಆಯ್ತು, list on 4th. Yes, next.
Great.
4th in the fresh matters list.
26.
Oh. 135, no representation by the petitioner list after 2 weeks. Next.
27.
7A.
ಇಲ್ಲ. 7 ಅಲ್ಲ my lord.
318,
My lord,
318,
I was directed to secure the investigation. Kindly pass over, my lord. I'll produce the investigation.
Password.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್
Password ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 7A ಅಲ್ಲ.
Day before yesterday you had appeared from.
Yes, my lord.
Same
But ಏನಾಯ್ತು
Oh, ಇದು, yes.
I got the
Advocates matter.
advocates matter. I got the officers trapped on 3/7. Within 7 days.
Password, 7.
Yes.
Your complaint has resulted in 7A.
Yes,
7.
my lord.
But the person who entrusted me that work to get that conversion, he files a complaint against me
Alright.
at the institution.
Please, password.
Please.
28.
Sir, page number 18. I have filed a list of 7 people for examining in a DA case, disproportionate asset case. And special judge says none of them are required, and reasoning given is, the lordship may kindly see. It is
Why do you require them?
because one is the valuer who has valued my house. Second is who has relinquished my interest, his interest, and it is 20 lakh rupees.
So BB Patil is directed to accept notice for, when is the next date?
Next 31st for argument, tomorrow for argument.
The council, BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List the matter on 18th September in the fresh matters list till such time. The further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Much obliged.
Next.
29.
My lord. Serial number 27, my lordship, wants it on Monday.
Previous matter, Monday.
27.
Monday,
Serial.
Right, Monday.
Please, my lord.
Please.
Yes.
Sorry.
My lord, this is that sweep scheme in the BBMP.
My lords, the opposite side may start, my lords. Mr. Vikram Holgol will be here.
When?
He'll be here shortly, my lords. He's on
Pass.
his leg before court hall 12. He'll be here.
Pass over. ನೀವು ಫ್ರೀ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Have 2:30 special bench.
They may commence, my lords. He'll be here.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಸ್. ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
My lord, I have already argued the matter. The short point is, as an election officer, the complaint has been filed to the police station, which is impermissible in view of section 31 of the representation.
That's all.
That is the main point.
Yes.
The second point is, the substance of the accusation is that identity cards have been issued. That the sweep scheme itself contemplates the election kit which contains the identity card. So therefore, my lord, the complaint is totally.
All right, I will hear him. If needed, we'll send words.
Yes.
Yes.
No, no, my learned, you will ask me
Yes,
hearing.
yes. Pass over. Yeah. Next.
30.
For the petition in this case, ma'am. Forest matter. They were supposed to.
Ready ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ. Fourth. Fourth, ಇನ್ನು later.
Ready there, need some.
List on fourth. The learned additional SPP submits that you would file a statement of objections. List on fourth.
Interim order may can be based.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
The no precipitative action should be taken.
Alla,
Then
those
list
things,
on
my lord, the
11th.
notice which is challenging are nothing to do with the FOC which is challenging.
Anyway, list
Those
on
are
11th in the fresh matters list.
64A proceeding.
Huh?
Those are 64A proceeding notings.
The objections, if any, by then. Yes, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Accused number two's petition, my lord.
Old monk.
A1 is acquitted, my lord. Page 50 is the judgment. 58 is the.
Yes, government. Page.
50 is the judgment, my lord. Annexure B. 58 is the page number relevant operative portion.
In the split.
Please, ma'am.
Yes, government. You close it then. Education, split to. And health. Yes, this goes next.
32.
Petitions, my lord.
Insecticides.
I passed on the judgment last occasion.
Copy.
Copy pages of them.
Jagdish.
Pages of them. Okay.
Covered matter, judgment ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I gave it to Mr. Pages now. One copy I passed on, another copy I gave it to them. It's a page 8 and 10 and 24, my lord, of the judgment. Clearly speaks about the rights of the.
ನೋಡಿ. Tuesday. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. List on 18th, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, Anish, what
My lord,
gold?
sir.
Gold.
Lord, further investigation after framing of charge and commencement of trial, my lords. Charge framed on 29/8/2018. Further investigation ordered on 2/7/2024.
1 minute. Charge framed on
29/8/2018.
further investigation ordered on?
2/7/2024.
Yes, sir.
One judgment, my lord, may place the judgment.
Kodi.
So I'm also
Vinubai.
Minobai, yes.
Third, kodi. Thus the matter on 24th, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition is an order of the concerned court directing further investigation in on 2/7/2024, long after the charges having been framed on 29/8/2018. The counsel for the petitioner would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of the apex court in the case of Vinubai, so and so 2019 18 SCC page 1. The learned additional SPP would submit that a subsequent judgment which considers Vinubai takes note of the present, takes note of the situation of the kind and permits such exercise. The matter requires
Para 48.
on that. In 2023 5 SCC 802, the matter requires consideration. List the matter on 25th. There shall be an interim order of stay for the interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court. 25th in the fresh matters list.
May not be further proceedings, may not, the interim order may be stayed. Further
Permitting,
investigation.
yes, words. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order dated 2/7/2024. Yes.
Great.
Next.
Apologies. But may I make one submission?
Which one, sir? UPSC ಕೊಟ್ಟು interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಜಾಬ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಒಳಗೂ ಸೇರ್ಸ್ಕತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬನ್ನಿ.
45.
Yes.
Next.
Yes, freezement.
Alley.
Secure invest.
Yes. Tuesday, man.
Let's, family members.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters. Yes.
Great.
Next.
Orders 36.
Furnishing.
May it please your lordship. Your lordship, we have already taken the process. And my lord,
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done. Office to verify. Interim order idea.
your lordship,
Let it come. Yes.
your lordship, a date may be given, I'll log the matter. There is no interim order. Matter is pending before the trial court on September 3rd. It is coming before the
Offense
trial.
in what offense?
Offense, my lord, section 364. In fact, I arrayed as an accused number 4, my lord, section 364 and 320, 3697, 397.
You take, when did you take steps?
My lord, I have taken steps when the matter was listed on the last date of hearing, my lord, on 15/12/2022, my lords.
FPF you take, madam. List the matter on 23rd. Yes, next.
My lord, interim order. my
No,
lord.
no. On that day.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
33rd.
Lord, this is recall application,
Recall of what?
recall of your lordship's order dated 28.
Order itself. Very good.
The final
Yes.
judgment.
Very good. Yes. You have not challenged it. You should challenge it.
My lord, I'm-
No
I'm
question
sure
of
your
recall.
lordship's to-
I've given reasons. If I've not given reasons for what I've written,
my lord.
fine.
My lord, there is a suppression of material fact and there is gross injustice to the petitioner. To the
Challenge it,
respondent,
madam.
my lord.
Challenge it.
My lord,
No
I have-
question of recall.
my lord, that's very well. Your lordship may.
I'll pass an order. Not, I'm not saying orally.
my lords
We'll
may
pass an order.
Hear the matter and dispose of the applications.
And you are not the one who appeared when the matter was
Third,
disposed.
the party appeared in court. And
And a being spoken to memo was filed. I've rejected that also. So
that I'm aware of. My lord, the first issue is with regard to the maintainability.
Dhanesh is also here.
No, I'm just assisting,
Okay.
just as a.
Maintainability of what?
My lord's maintainability objection has been raised by the registry.
Don't worry about that.
My lord's
Don't worry about
lordship's order is there in a previous matter, to-
which matter.
that IT Act case, my lord.
No, no, that I am aware of that. And not that
Not
every
that-
order I will recall like this.
That-
I've given reasons here, there. That was a mistake on my part. This is not a mistake.
I'll try to persuade your
No.
lordship to recall the order. In case
Please
your lordship is
challenge
not
it.
inclined, then
No, no, nothing doing.
I have to bow down to your lordship's order in any case. my lord.
Nothing. I've given reasons for everything. If it is an unreasoned order and I've extracted whatever is said for the reasons that I've,
My
for
lord,
what I've
certain-
arrived at,
Certain facts were not placed before the courts.
that I can't help.
And
That I can't help.
there are various erroneous findings of fact, my lord. That's why.
That you can, you challenge it. If the apex court says, then we will do it.
My lord, recall is also one of the remedies.
No,
I'm
no, no.
exploring because of
No, 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 no.
the confidence.
Not in
this
this
honorable
case.
court.
No, no.
My lords, I may kindly be allowed to argue the matter thereafter, my lords may decide it.
No, madam. This is not a case where I will recall.
That's very well, my lord. May I kindly be allowed to argue the matter, please? Thereafter, if your lordships are not inclined, that's fine.
No recalling. This is not, it's highly incorrect. No question of recalling. If I have not given reasons, then it's a different. And you are not the one who appeared at the time when the matter, maybe a respondent in person, That's a different thing. You're not the one who appeared. And it is here, it is live. I am, whatever is submitted is here, that's all.
My lord,
I have not recorded or observed anything that was not submitted.
My lord,
Yes.
kindly allow me to initiate the argument.
madam.
please. Thereafter, my lords may dismiss the applications. That's not a difficulty, my lord. This is my legal remedy and I'm approaching this honorable court for that remedy, my lord. And there are certain adverse remarks against the respondent number 2.
No, problem.
Which-
That for that also reasons I have given.
My lord,
No, they are not adverse remarks against the respondent number 2 as you sought to project it. It is in general, I have made observations, such cases have clogged. That is not against the respondent number 2 at all. Whatever is against the respondent number 2 is only on the basis of what I have extracted.
my lord, I'll persuade the lordship. My lord,
All right.
may kindly have the recall application. Thereafter, my lords, I'll try to persuade your lordship. Thereafter, my lords may decide whatever.
Yes.
My lord, first I'll take your lordships to the expunging of remarks.
No, no, I'm not rehearing the matter, madam, on a recall application. This is not review, recall, or whatever it is. I am not rehearing the matter all over again. Don't think I'll recall it and rehear it all over again.
My lord,
There's no question of recalling or rehearing the matter all over again.
my lord, that's all right.
Hmm.
Allow me to kindly to initiate the argument. Please, there are applications, my lord.
Hmm.
I'm approaching under a provision of law. And thereafter, my lords, at the end of the argument,
Under what
my lords,
provision is seeking recall?
482 CRPC, my lord.
Oh, all right. Hmm.
My lord, expunging of remarks, IA number.
You are not the one who appeared, madam. I can't entertain it. If you had appeared for the respondent and then, yes, seeking review or recall, it's a different thing. You are not the one who appeared.
My lord, to the best of my understanding, there is no such.
Supreme
bar in
Court,
case.
yes. You challenge whatever you want before the apex court. That right you always have.
My lord, that is there, my lord. I'm not disputing that it's not there.
No problem. I will observe that you are not the one who appeared and no question of recalling or rehearing the matter. Anything else you want?
My lord, am I barred from arguing the matter?
No, yes, you are not the one who appeared.
My lord, I am the only counsel engaged.
No, you are not the one who appeared. Respondent was in person. And being spoken to was filed. I have rejected it. And now you can't come and say that was not done, that was not done. This was not there. You challenge it, no problem. The apex court will definitely take it.
My lord, in that case, there is an application seeking certificate of fitness to appeal to Supreme Court. my lord.
Sorry?
There is another IA
Hmm.
seeking certificate of fitness for appeal to Supreme Court, my lord.
Why should I give it?
That,
You always have that right.
my lord, that too is also
No,
my
you
remedy.
always have the right to approach the Supreme Court, madam. Why should I give you leave?
My lord, that's SLP is my special right, which may not be granted, my lord.
No. I am not going to enter into all that, madam. You have a right to appeal to the Supreme Court. Please appeal.
My lord,
I am not going to write
have
here saying that he has a right to appeal to the Supreme Court. No,
my lord, I have that right also.
no. I am not going to write all that. Supreme Court SLP always have. Please file it.
My lord, SLP is my special right. In case it is denied, I am lost of all the remedies, my lord. If your lordships are not willing to hear the recall application, expunging of remarks also, then my lords may kindly consider the third IA
I will pass orders on all the IAs. No problem.
without hearing me, my lord.
No, you are not the one who was present there. That I will record. That I will record. No problem. Which is the IA?
My lord, then liberty may be given. I'll file a memo for retirement and the party in person will pursue your lordship for disposal of the
No
applications, my
problem.
lord.
Yes. File a memo.
We'll file.
Yes. Yes. When do you want it? Next week?
Tomorrow only, my lord.
Tomorrow? It's tomorrow. Yes. Just tomorrow at the request of the respondent. Yes.
Hello.
Yes. Next.
38.
It's mediation report.
Mediation is there in 5th next month, my lord.
Yavu madam?
Await mediation rate.
Unde, irli. Another Tuesday. Yes, madam.
On 5/9, the date was fixed, my lords.
5/9?
Mediation, 5/9 minutes. Fifth mediation is there, my lord.
Awaited. Post
After fifth, any
2
case
weeks?
may begin.
list on 26th. List on 26th. Yes.
As interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
39.
Compounding. Offense.
Okay.
9-9.
6.
List on 9-9.
Please.
40.
Offense punishable under 498, 324, and 3 and 4.
Office objections.
Lordship, small objections are there.
Small, comply.
I will comply, but when stay application is there.
That also list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. In the event office objections would stand complied. Yes. Next.
41.
I wait for the petitioners to respond. A week's time may be given. I'll comply with the objections. Officer.
My lord, this is gold is in my custody. I will keep it till the. But you.
Was there in
Counsel for
possession?
the petitioner seeks a week's time to comply with the office objections. Next.
Date may be given, ma'am.
Post immediately after compliance with the office objections. Next.
Much of
The matter is settled before the mediation in a MFA, my lord. Serial number 42 and 64, my lord. The party will be present on 4th. Kindly, this matter may be taken.
List 4th.
Please. filing the-
42 and 64 list on 4th to report settlement. Next.
Report memo.
Lordship, in a report.
I'm filing a memo with the mediation settlement
Take
agreement.
it on record. 42 and 64.
Please. Much appreciated.
For petitioners in this case, my lord, JJ board have furnished the certified copies, my lord. My lord, I may kindly be permitted to produce a copy of the order sheet. They have mentioned the reason for rejecting the copy application, my lord.
Yes, sir.
What, my lord?
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Hmm.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord. They have mentioned the reason for rejecting my copy application, which were filed earlier, my lord.
So what now? Copy is given
My
to
lord,
you.
not only in this case, my lord,
Then
in all the cases which are before JJ board, Chitradurga, my lord, they take shelter under section 74 and 99 of JJ Act, and they refuse to give the copies, my lord. They have mentioned in the order sheet, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ 4th? List on 9th.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Some guidelines probably in this case, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ that is why 9th. Office objections.
No, office, council submission, my lord, it's an interim
So
prayer.
why do you get senior at this stage?
The
My lords, they've sought for an interim bail, my lords.
Interim
The-
bail.
How, in this, the main aspect, main
Coca.
prayer. Coca has been invoked now. My lords, the main prayer which we have sought is, this entire arrest is illegal. It's contrary to what Supreme Court has laid down, my lords. My lords, and also one other judgment of our court, where it says in the main case, if you get bail, you can't be detained back on the ground that transit warrant is pending. Now, in this case, my lords, total number of cases against him is, my lords, 110 cases.
Sorry?
110 cases.
Hmm.
In which, my lords, one plot, several survey numbers, they say he cheated. So you had multiplicity of cases, although it could have been done under one crime number, it could have been done multiplicity, 110. My lords, initially there were 50 cases, my lords, where bail had been granted. 51st case was taken as a lead case, my lords. That was 467 of 2022 was taken as a lead case.
All right.
Now, post this lead case, the remaining cases which came about, they got him produced through body warrant, my lords. After body warrant, after police custody, sent back to the lead case. Now, in the lead case, he was granted bail. And this granting of bail in the lead case took place on 11/6/2024. Now, post this, my lords, he should have been released. Rather, my lords, he's detained back on the score that there are other body warrants against him. That the Honorable High Court says you can't do it even for a day. Now he is retained back. Then, my lords, he is summoned through
On a body warrant.
on a body warrant. He is summoned to another court in crime number 8, my lords. He is given to police custody for 6 days. Police custody is over. A request is made, my
I'll
lords.
take it tomorrow then.
Please, my lords.
File our objections, my lord, because there is.
Alla, interim through consider madaki.
Alla, but there are 100 plus as senior.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ
counsel.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
And I'll explain that out because it is on one plot they have done this 110 cases saying that he's cheated, all case of 420.
All right, tomorrow.
Please.
Next week.
Alla, my lords, he can't illegal custody. Every single day that
Tomorrow.
he's there is illegal.
Yes.
Oblige. Well, let's see.
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ನಮ್ಮ
Submission
ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್
may-
ಕಸ್ಟಡೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
My lords, the submission may be accepted, my lords.
Accepting the submission of the counsel of the petitioner office objections overruled. List tomorrow.
Please.
For the petition in this matter.
Objections in Satyanand.
My lord, three objections, my lord, office has not looked into para 2 of my petition. My lord,
Accepting the submission of the counsel for the petitioner office objections overruled. ಏನ್ urgency ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
my lord, urgency, my lord, is that now the charge sheet is filed. Lord,
So
charge-
what?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, my lord, complaint was of the year 2022. Thereafterwards, my lord, though they say that all the statements, materials were
Yes.
all available, my
List
lord.
on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
My lord, in 46.1, my lord, we have filed an IA.
Withdrawal of amount ಏನು?
My lord,
What amount, sir?
We have deposited 20% of the check amount. The entire petition itself is that instead of fine amount, let me be permitted to deposit 20% of the check amount. Pursuant to which an interim order was passed in taking into consideration Jambu Bandari's case.
Yes.
The proceedings itself can be disposed of with liberty for them to withdraw the amount subject to the outcome of the appeal.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
no, my lord, they will take advantage of this order in the next, so
What advantage? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 20% ಬೇಡವಾ?
20% ಬೇಕು.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Subject to the result.
Please, my lord, subject to result.
ಅಷ್ಟು
But
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. He is saying that only.
Final disposal ಬೇಡ.
Huh?
Final disposal ಬೇಡ.
ಬೇಡವಾ?
My lord, what happens is, my lord, then they will take the advantages of this order, my lord.
ಈಗ
in the
interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
interim
The
order.
interim order is to deposit 20% of the check amount. The reason, my lords, is because accused number 3 is acquitted and accused number 2 is convicted. Though both of them are signatories, taking into the consideration of the special circumstances, the interim order was passed.
Then let the interim order be there.
My lord, I have sought for the release of the amount.
No, I
my
will
lord.
not. Yes.
My lord,
List the matter on
my lord,
18th September in the
Yes.
fresh matters list. Yes.
one submission, my lord. My lord, in the similar matter, my lord, the same order was passed, my lord. That is the
Which one? Kudi? Which order?
connected matter, my lord, in serial number 46.
46.1 ನಾ?
46 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ order ಆಗಿದೆ?
For the release of amount.
The release of the amount ಇಲ್ಲ. You take the amount, will direct, subject to the result of the petition, will do it ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 20% is not going to decide your claim, sir. Yes, list on 18th September. Next.
Oblige.
47.
Vacating stay.
The bail application is rejected.
Bail application?
The bail application filed before the special court is rejected.
Pokso?
Yes, then they file an application for bail before this honorable court.
Ah.
Without disclosing that bail application is pending, they file this petition. After the stay is granted, they go and withdraw the bail petition. That fact is not disclosed.
One moment.
Date shall read.
14/6/2024 been dismissed.
ಅದ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Right.
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ
7878.
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Accused 19/7.
Yes, sir.
Lords, your lordships, my lords, has granted an
Detailed order.
There's a detailed order, but what was required to be disclosed as to whether they had filed a bail application and the same had been considered or not considered. That is the consistent Lord's view which is being expressed by the court. There is no way that they can use 482 as
Your
a
Lordship,
bypass
I'm
for the
told
bail,
counsel has
bail
mentioned
petition.
it there.
That I have always said.
Yes, that's
But
essentially what
you
I
are-
am now
you are
submitting,
not-
because this is a case where they file an application for bail before this honorable court. When that application is pending, they come and seek for a stay of the
What happened
proceedings.
to the
This-
bail?
That bail application they have withdrawn after the stay is granted.
Lordship, on our last argument itself, we had mentioned that we had filed it, but we had mentioned over there that we're withdrawing that in view of the 482 filed here. This was already
ಅದು
mentioned.
ನೀವಿನ್ನು record ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Sorry, but that's the practice which your lordships have not.
True, but I've, after hearing that, I've granted stay. You are for the wife, is it?
Yes, Lords, I'm not for the wife.
Then?
Lords,
Your Lordship may kindly turn.
Lords, I'm the de
The-
facto complainant who is the mother of, the husband is not the
Page
accused, my
5,
lords.
the family tree, Your Lordship, page 5.
Lords, even the victim's 164 statement is
Page 5,
recorded.
Your Lordship,
In
the
which event, my lords, the investigation is almost completed. Your lordships may secure the investigation
We'll
papers
secure it.
if there is. But the consistent practice with which your lordships have been considering these
put
matters
ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
is only where
See.
they are already out on bail.
One minute. Now, I have granted an interim order.
Lordships.
They have withdrawn the bail application. Now I reject or vacate the interim order on that ground. They will be back to custody. That's not correct. We'll hear it, yes.
Lords,
ಈಗ interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. It is not that senior counsel made a submission.
that
After
I-
that only I have granted interim
but
order.
I
I should have
did find-
recorded that. I have not recorded it.
that is not recorded. That's the reason
No,
why we
that's why
made
you
the
are not
statement.
there.
my lords. It's not there in the petition.
Petition.
It's not there in the petition. It's not there in the order. Therefore, we had to
All
assume,
right.
not that it
Now,
is not there.
I have granted an interim.
I understand, my lords, but the reason for
No,
which
if
I
the
am
bail
seeking
application
vacating,
was still pending, I would have definitely done
the
that.
bail application was pending as on that date.
All right, today it is pending. Is it pending?
Lords, today it is not pending.
They have
Lords, the
withdrawn
reason
that.
why it is not pending is because your lordships granted an interim
True,
order
sir.
on the ground that 482 there is a stay order.
Now, 1 minute, sir. If I now vacate this interim order, what will happen?
They will be exposed to the prosecution, my lords, in the usual
Not
course.
exposed to prosecution, what will happen?
They will have to be arrested.
Yes, that's
Your Lordship,
as simple as.
they want that
Lords,
because
if
one
we-
of them, the
Lords, it is
son's
Lords,
wedding
now-
on 12th.
482
want
is
this
not
before
the
that.
proceedings for the purpose of seeking a restraint on the arrest. There are
I
separate
have not,
proceedings meant
I
for
have
it.
not, I have not said any restraint on the arrest. I have stayed the proceedings.
Lord, that is the reason why I said, my lords, if the proceedings were
Let
stayed
me
at,
see the investigation papers.
if the proceedings were stayed at a point of time when they had already obtained bail, that's a different matter.
We'll see.
Your
yes.
lordships have always been reluctant, my lords, in granting an interim order wherever the bail is not yet granted.
True,
That
but
is moved by her mentioning that the bail was
Not certain
rejected.
about
She
it.
had
It's a
moved
statement
itself on
made.
that ground for urgency. For listing itself, she had mentioned that as a
I'm
reason.
really not certain about it. If bail application was filed, I really fail to understand why the bail was not pursued. And to file a memo in the bail petition saying that I had approached 482, there is an interim order granted, therefore I want to withdraw the bail petition.
correct. Stay ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
That's
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
the reason, my lords. It can't be the other way around.
We'll see. I have granted an order now.
Lords, of course,
Yes.
that's the reason why we have filed vacating.
It's
my lords.
not,
Otherwise,
not
we
in
would not
every
have filed vacating.
circumstance in under Atrocities Act.
Yes,
Even if bail application is pending, I grant a stay.
At that
Because
time, aware.
without, see, without hearing the complainant, their stay won't be granted. By then he would be arrested.
that's
Lordship
true.
will file objections to
Same
this.
goes with POXO, sir.
And
Same goes with POXO.
I'll file my
Lords,
objections, Your
now
Lordship.
as things stands,
ಈಗ
investigation
vacating
is
stay ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
completed.
They have filed vacating, we'll file objections. They have not
Clearly,
cleverly given us one page which was brought to their notice today.
Cleverly
and they-
given us one page.
Yes, and
One-
those details are with respect to their counsel. Their counsel has been, yes, the advocate has been harassed. He's been dragged in as one of the accused. He's been made an accused in 4 other cases.
Advocate.
Advocate. And even now, that particular page that they have not given us, which by
Why is the
whatever
advocate
reason-
dragged into these proceedings?
they claim advocate came to their house at 7 PM and then told them withdraw your cases. This is what has been going on.
Why
ನಂಗ್
advocate
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ
drag
ಅದು.
ಮಾಡೋದು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಯಾಕೆ?
accused,
Mahesh
advocate
is
is not an
advocate.
accused.
He is not accused in this case,
He is accused in other cases.
other case. Not in this case.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Then why do you go on advocates? I don't understand.
ನಂಗ್
These,
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
see,
ನಾನ್-
these
ನಮ್ದು
parties,
ಇದೆ ಈಗ.
particularly the warring husband and wife or in these
Lords,
cases,
there are no
they have
warring
begun,
husband
they
and
have
wife.
begun to charge on advocates.
Lords, there are
Not
no
a- not a
warring
healthy
husband
trend.
wives. I can assure the court there are no warring
This is-
husbands and wives. This is what they are telling is there are civil disputes which are pending between the family members.
No,
And
no,
this
in
family
general,
feud-
what I have told you, see, in many cases where the warring husband and wife are there, the advocates are dragged into the proceedings.
that is not
Yes.
proper. my lord.
That is a very unhealthy trend.
Like ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, he is not the petitioner.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಈಗ stay
ಅದು
ಕೊಟ್ಟು-
ಅದ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ದ್ನಲ್ಲ, it's
ನೀವು
only a
vacating check
statement of
objection
prejudice.
ಹಾಕಿ.
We'll file objections
Yes.
after he provides us the copy of that page that's missing also.
ಆ,
Share a physical copy.
page ಇದೆ. Heard the learned senior counsel Srimad Lakshmi Iyengar and the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravi Shankar appearing for the respondent. This court on so and so has granted the following order. It has stayed for the proceedings. The learned senior counsel would seek to contend that the interim order is sought without divulging the application pending seeking enlargement on bail before the coordinate bench. And after the grant of the interim order, memo is filed and the bail application itself is withdrawn. And therefore, he would seek the vacation of the interim order on the said score, inter alia. The learned senior counsel seeks to 2 days time, 3 days time, 4 days time,
Your Lordship, 1 week.
weeks time to file statement of objections to the application so filed seeking vacation of the interim order. List the matter on 5th.
After 12th, any date, reason being that we
Why?
moved this application only because one wedding is there in the family and they want them arrested before that. That is why. Anytime after 12th, Your Lordship,
Wedding.
there's a wedding in the family.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಲ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
list the matter.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಂಗಿದ್ದೀರೇನು ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಕಷ್ಟ?
List the matter on 12th, 13th. Okay.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
ನಾನು 12, 13, 14 ನಾನು ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹದಿನೆಂಟು
ಆಯ್ತು, 17, 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್, 9 ಅಥವಾ 10ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
ಬೇಡ, ಅದೇನೋ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಪೀಸ್ಫುಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 10ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದ್ 2 ವಾರ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ, ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
Plus, investigation papers may be secured
that I
because
will do. Yes.
164 statement of the victim is already recorded.
Yes, we
In
want
the,
it to be
in the,
produced.
it is in the teeth of that statement, there is no question of quashing of the proceedings under
We'll see.
POCSO.
If that is there,
We
we'll
would
see.
also
That's
want
the
it
reason.
Learned HCGP to secure the complete investigation papers and place it before the court. List the matter on 18th ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? 18th, yes. Long weekend. Yes. Yes.
Waiting for the petitioner, is the Uganda adoption matter. I've
He sent a mail on.
sent them
Monday,
the
but
email
I may
on
require
26th
one more
of
week.
August.
Weeks.
He will
Please, please.
give it, don't worry.
I'll just produce a memo.
File it in the registry.
Please,
List- List the matter, 5th hakla? List on 5th. By then you will give it, or should I post it on 9th, 10th?
10th.
List on 10th in the fresh matter, in the same stage, sorry. Yes, we'll continue that.
I'm grateful.
Lord, may I make one submission, bro?
ಇದೇನಾಯ್ತು? ಮಾನಸ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಾಲಿಟಿ.
Last occasion, we had filed our memo of
ಏನ್
calculation.
ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್?
They were supposed to get back on the memo of calculation.
They've not yet got back? Why do you get back after 8 weeks? Then
5 crore 72 lakh rupees, my lord, they paid.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, I remember.
ಹೌದು. My lord, last occasion, they indicated, my lord, some solution to the auction.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Some solution, some solution can be decided and remaining money, let them approach the bank. Sale can be set aside by this honorable court.
Shall I pass it 1:30, 2:30?
May I make a one request, my lord? Serial number 23, my lord, in the first list.
ಅದೇನೇ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 1:30.
Serial
Alla,
number
my lord.
15 at 4 o'clock.
Lord, may I request, Lord?
Madam, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Court officer, my item was 126. By the time I got disconnected, something went wrong. So I could not present my case. So let me know the status when it is posted, next posting. Let me know the status, please.
Sir, that list will be taken up at 2:30.
Very Mandala.
Faisal sir.
Yes, tell me, sir.
Sir, this is Ramesh Jirli, advocate. I thought you were asking with regard to the Dharwad list. I wrongly mentioned that your list is Dharwad list.
126. My case is 26. Serial number
Sorry,
26.
I thought you were referring to Dharwad list. So in
No,
that
no, no.
regard, with your case, I don't have any.
No, is it, I would like to speak to court officer, believe.
Sorry, I'm Ramesh Jirli advocate. So I
Okay, okay, doesn't matter,
Huh?
doesn't matter. Okay, sir, thank you, thank you.
Matter is 2 weeks to comply with office objections. Seal number 26.
Yeah,
2 weeks to comply with office objections.
office objection. Right, yes, yes, thank you.
Madam, I am Virunna from Dharwad bench, madam.
Sir,
Madam,
2:30, sir.
okay, madam.
Sir, 2:30.
Okay, okay.
List, second list. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ? It will always pay the petitioner. One minute, sir. ಯಾವುದು ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ. First list. 354. Yeah. Pay the petitioner. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆನಾ? ನೀವೇ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ. All right. I thought you were for the respondent. I thought.
Lord, may I request, Lord?
Dharwad matter. Yes, Girija Hiramat madam idaralla.
Sorry, Your Lordship, sorry. Because that day
Show
I was-
some mercy ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ last time
Sorry.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. So it
ಅವತ್ತು
was
ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೆ 2:30ಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please, Your Lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I could not take it up. End of the list ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು.
Sorry, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes, no problem.
Before that, may I make one request, Lord?
1 minute. VCL ಇರೋರು 1 ನಿಮಿಷ I'll get back to you. Yeah.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ದಟ್ ಗೇಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಗೇನ್ 2110 ಅವ್ರ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. 2110 ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು? 2110.
2110.
ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ 21/11/2024 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ 22/11.
2211. Obliged.
ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವಾಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಸರಿ.
ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
List to serial number 63, my lords. Appear for respondent number 2. My lords, I have to file objection in this matter, my lords, against the very same order, my lords.
Adjournment ಆಮೇಲೆ. You need not wait. I will grant time, no problem.
When we filed a criminal petition.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order.
Then don't worry.
It has to be
It may be
connected.
extended until further hearing.
2 weeks bit will.
It has to be connected, my lords. I'll give the number, my lords.
No problem. We'll do that.
Because the interim order may be extended.
When it is called definite. ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ? Interim order ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Extend ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇರಿ. Yes.
That matter, my lord, that is now the matter is pending for taking cognizance.
ಯಾವುದು?
Your client.
ಆಯ್ತು, further we'll pass orders. Yes.
Alla, the question of staying cognizance on one person and not against other person does not arise.
Correct. Further proceedings before the court. ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅದು. ಅದು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ, ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ. Let that be that way.
Yes.
Humble mention. Your Lordship, I intend to file this memo for posting, Your Lordship. This is a petition under 482.
230, sir.
Please, apologies.
Petition is always under 482. Tell me, sir.
Please,
Before
apologies
this
for the
court,
same.
rather.
Apologies for the same, my lord. My lord,
Apologies
I-
rejected. Move on Monday.
My lord, the matter was filed in 2023. It has never come up before this honorable. session.
Oh, ತುಂಬಾ urgency ಇದೆ.
Please, my lord. I'll move on Monday.
Move on Monday. Yes.
Please. Settlement.
Wait, settlement ಎಲ್ಲ 4 o'clock. Yes. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್
One request.
63.
Number 1. A. Veerana.
My lord, every time can be granted, my lord.
List ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Here number 1, Your Lordship.
One moment.
1 and 7 are connected.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಬುಕ್ಲೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Police report awaited.
Please, my lord.
1 and 7 are connected, huh?
Yes, my lords. Both may be taken to the court.
Tag 1 and 7, post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order, if any, shall stand continue till the next date of hearing. List on 27th.
Please, my lord. Obliged.
Next.
Admission cell number 2.
But appear for the petitioner. Petitioner.
Yes, madam.
MMRD. MMRD.
ನೀವೇ appear ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು?
22.
Please.
MMRD.
Then covered by this, huh?
Covered by, as cognizance was not taken by the.
Allah, we will pass the same order this also?
Please, Your Lordship.
Same,
As
madam.
not mentioned the offences. Without mentioning the offences, cognizance was taken, Your Lordship. That is
True, but
additional.
ಇದು ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದ ಇದೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಕೇಸ್?
My lord, after remand, my lord.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. Yes.
My
Yes,
lord,
the matter on
page
26th
45 is
interim
my
order
lord's
subsisting
order.
shall continue till the
Please
next
see.
date of hearing. Yes, next.
Bill number 3.
My lord, I appear.
Yes.
I pay for respondent.
Lord, complaint under section 200.
Yes.
Lord, without supporting, my lord, the affidavit. And my lord, suit is also pending as admitted by the complainant, my lord, in his complaint.
No, 8 and A9 I have quashed.
They are purchaser of the property.
1, 12 and 13. Is it covered? Respondent idara?
Yes, my lord.
These are some. Yes, my lord, it is covered.
You can pass the same order?
No, my lord. Insofar as accused of one, it is quite
26th interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Highly obliged.
Bill number 4.
I appear for the respondents 1 to 3, my lords.
4.
My name is wrongly shown
1, 2, 3 yaru madam?
as RB Naik, PG Naik,
PG Nayak.
DV Act, my lords.
Huh?
Yes, my lords. It should be PG Naik.
Registry to correct, register to print
PG Naik.
PG Nayak as appearing for the first respondent in place of RB Nayak. Lest the matter on 26th interim
Yes,
order
1,
subsisting shall
2,
continue
3.
till the next date of hearing. 1, 2 and 3. Sorry, madam.
The
1,
date
2,
may can
not
be fixed.
1,
my
alla,
lord.
1, 2 and 3.
I appear for the complainant.
Yes, yes.
Bill number 5.
Obliged.
Kindly 6 2 weeks accommodation, my lord.
Kindly grants 2 weeks accommodation. Yes, 26th interim order.
Interim order may be extended, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes, please, my lord.
Yes, next.
Bill number 6.
6 2 weeks accommodation, my lord.
Same accommodation. Yes,
Yes, interim order may be extended.
same order. Yes.
Yes, much obliged, my lord.
7 urgent 8.
Lords, in this matter, I beg to appeal for respondent, Lords.
Yes, Nilendra.
Not this, Lords. It's a case, Lords, I beg to appeal for respondent number 2, the complainant hearing. 498 is the offense, Lords. In the morning session, Lords, I was informed by the petitioner counsel that he's putting a word across his client to get the matter settled.
All right. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the
May I seek the time, Your Honor?
talks of settlement between the two are afoot AFOT. In that light, lest this matter on 26th.
Interim order may extend, Your
Interim
Honor.
order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please. Lords, in this matter, I beg to appeal for petitioner. Lords, it seems Lord Shilwant who appears for respondent has some personal inconvenience. Lords, 498 is the offense.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶೀಲ್ವಂತ appear ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Lords, there are 9 really.
Yes,
How
at
do
the request of
9
counsel, Shri V.M. Shilwant list the matter on 26th interim order same. Next.
further
Interim
orders.
order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ Nilendra?
ಇದೆ Lords, let it be till
Yes,
further
next.
order.
Next. Until further orders ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, until further orders ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು until further orders ಇದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes, next.
For 10,
Lords, vector for petitioner.
They appear for respondent in this case, my lord. Matter is connected with, my lord, criminal petition number 1000720 of 24.
Tag this petition along with criminal petition 1000720 of 2024.
Yes, my lord. It is posted on 21/9/2024.
List on 21 ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು? Oh, 21st, all right. List on 21st, next.
Lords, I am for the respondent in this case. Lords, one more connected matters, Lords.
Number kodi.
Lords, 102653.
102653 of
24, Lords.
34.
Lords, case on 24, Lords. Case and counter case, Lords.
10253 of 34. Yes. List on 26th. Next.
12,
Lords.
I'm appearing for petitioner, my lord. The petitioners are accused
here.
Petitioners are accused petitioners are accused 1 to 4, my lord. The accused number 1 is the husband of the complainant. Accused number 2 and 3 are the brothers of A1, and accused number 4 is the son of the sister of A1, my lord. My lord, the
son of the sister of A1.
A4 is the son of the A1 sister.
ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ತರ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಒಂದೇ ಆರೋಪಿ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಗ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
My lord,
ಈಗ accused number 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. Accused number 1 is the husband.
Accused number 2 and 3 are the brothers of accused number 1.
ಆಯ್ತು. Brothers of accused number 1.
Accused number 1. All are brothers. Accused number 4 is the accused number 1's sister son. He is the son of the sister of accused number 1.
All right. Yes.
My lord, the offenses are 498, 323, 324, my lord. My humble submission is that the complainant has filed the suit before Mudol civil court at Mudol for claiming for maintenance on 26/7/2022. The FIR has been registered on 24/7/2023. Already the litigation was going on, my lord.
So,
and there are general allegations, my lord, because there is no proximity in between what she has alleged and what she has alleged and the commission of the in between the commission of the offense by the accused persons. Because 1 year back she has already filed a suit for maintenance. After 1 year FIR has been lost, and there are general allegations. You are not beauty. You do not know how to prepare the food.
You are not beauty.
But she says that the complaint is not beauty. Beauty. Chandilla anta.
Oh, Chandilla.
Chandilla anta. You are not beauty, and you do not know how to prepare the food. So these are the
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
major allegations.
American food ಕೇಳಿರ್ತೀರ.
They hail from village, my lord. So these are the general allegations which she has made against all the family members. All the brothers are roped up. They have nothing to do with the family of A1.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, by making there are allegations against the accused, your lordship, and charge sheet is already filed.
Come to page 28, madam.
Please, your lordship. Please, your lordship. Column number 17.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗಿದೆ. He cannot call the wife not good looking.
ಆರೋಪಿ 2 ಮತ್ತು 3ನೇದವರು ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿ ಮೈದುನರು ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿಗೆ
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಅದೇ ನೀನ್ ಚಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್
ಚಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ನಾಟ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
She's not.
Repeatedly that has been alleged, my lord. ನೀ ಚಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Repeatedly it is alleged.
ಹೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. Yes.
So far as husband is concerned, your lordship.
Yes. The petitioners are before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC 1166 of, sorry. CC 605, CC 605 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 498A, 323, 324, 504 and 506 of the IPC. The police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet. The relationship of the petitioners, as narrated by the counsel for the petitioner, appears to be complex. The petitioner number 1, accused number 1, is the husband of, where is the complainant?
Respond number 1.
Madam. Complaint is page number.
Node. The first respondent is the complainant. The accused number 1 is the husband of the complainant. Accused number 2 and 3 are the brothers-in-law of the complainant. Accused number 4 is the son of the brother-in-law of the complainant. A perusal at column number 17 as perusal of the charge sheet, summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would clearly indicate that the allegations against other members of the family are all vague and omnibus without indicating any particular overt act performed by them. On that score, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua petitioners 2, 3 and 4, accused 2, 3 and 4, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushal versus Kakshanin. So and so 2022 SSC online SC page 162. Insofar as the husband is concerned, it is made clear that further proceedings shall continue.
Please.
1 AGL, madam, HCGP.
HCGP.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
2 HCGP, 1 emergent.
2 HCGP, 1 emergent notice.
Please.
Agidya? Yes.
13.
Yes, sir.
My lord. Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is working in Indian Army, my lord. The respondent, 2 is none other than the relative of the present petitioner, my lord. The wife of the petitioner has filed a complaint against the respondent number 2, my lord, page number 73. After filing of the said complaint, my lord, he filed the present complaint against the petitioner.
307, 326, sir.
No, ಆದ್ರೂ wound certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ no grievous injury ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
But injury ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Grievous ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರಬಹುದು, injury ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Who appears for the respondent?
Notice served, my lord. He has not appeared.
No, appeared. ಯಾರು ಪುಂಡಲಿಕ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ.
ಅವರಿಗೆ complainant, my lord. Complainant, my lord.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ. Sir, complainant is Yaro Mailar. Pundlik Pujari is the advocate. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, awaiting the appearance of the second respondent, list the matter on 26th. In the event the counsel would not represent, the court would be constrained to grant an interim order of stay. Next. Mallikarjun Swami.
Please appear for the petitioner. Lordship, the offence urged against the petitioner is section 323, 344, 354, 504, 506, read with section 34 of IPC and section 3 clause 1 subclause R, section 3 clause 1
Where is the
subclause section
respondent
3 of SC/ST
to
Act.
serve?
My lord,
Friends of Madras City
filed
Act.
wakalat on behalf of respondent number 2, my lord. Yesterday I filed the wakalat, my lord.
ಹೆಸರೇನು ಸರ್?
Raghavendra A. Purohit, my lord.
ಏನಂತ ಮೇಡಮ್? So and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. List the matter on 21st. Yes.
Please,
No interim order, your lordship, in this matter.
Correct. No interim order on that day, sir. Yes.
please, please.
My lord, in this matter, I appeal for petitioner. Lord, offense under section 7A, 7 capital A and 12 of Prevention of Corruption Act.
ಕಾಳೆ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 26th interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes.
Lordship, sorry, Lordship, on that day.
No problem.
Sorry.
26th one. ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ನಾಯಕ್.
Lord,
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಮೂರನೇ ಸರ್ತಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, actually, my lord, there was I tried to log in today morning. There was
ಈ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಗ್ಲಿಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಈಗ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I may be permitted to move the lord special court seeking discharge, my lord.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಕಾವ್ಯಗೆ serial number 1 discharge format. ಕಾವ್ಯಗೆ discharge format disposed. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
In fact, this matter was heard and resolved by your lordship.
No, you had gone to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court has said something in that order. Amit Kumar Deshpande had appeared in the morning. ನೀವು ಅದು ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು your lordship, sir, please to hear this.
Because Supreme Court earlier order is that you have to file discharge.
The Supreme Court not directed.
Supreme Court has only said it will not come, observations will not come in the way in the discharge court.
Yes. Lord, I'll go, Lord, I'll
move for discharge, sir. Yes.
Please.
ಅದೊಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. serial number 1 first list. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅರ್ಬಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Where is he? Get him. Further hearing 2:30 ಇದೆ. Where is he?
Further hearing at 2:30 PM, till number 92.
All right. ಬೇರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? 92 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Then come to ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸುನಿಲ್ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅರ್ಬಟ್ಟಿ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. serial number 80.
Further hearing till number 80. 80.
Sunil Kumar is also not there. My next ಕರೀರಿ.
81.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
82. 83. 84. 85. Number 86.
You appear in serial number 82. I seek for a passover and it's a short adjournment, Your Lordship.
even without asking passover again. Wait. Yes.
Serial number 84.
84. 87.
Second respondent is a PSI.
87.
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ.
Second respondent is a
PSF.
PSI.
Union of India, Emin Kumar was here.
Lordships,
BSF, you will take notice?
I can take notice.
Council, Shri Learned Senior Central Government Standing Council, MN Kumar accepts notice for the second respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent.
Copy may be served on name.
Council for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. Yes, next.
Appellate.
86, your lord.
Huh?
86, your lord.
80?
6, your lord.
Wait, sir. Second respondent, 87. List on, list after 2 weeks. Madam. A date, further hearing date. Next.
88.
Yes, sir. Petitioner.
Petitioner.
88.
88.
Shanti Bhushan. Barli Tali alla password.
89. 90.
Shanti Bhushan.
91.
Yes. Now go back to the list. Arbati ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ? Yes.
91. 91.
91. 91 ಕರೆದಾಯ್ತು. 92 ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Continued 49.
What happened, madam?
Well, 6 crore 17 lakhs paid.
Allah,
in
he
this
was
court.
telling that Solatium determine Madi, you dispose it and let them approach the bank. That's okay?
Well, we have in total paid 8 crore 97.
No.
They have
Auction purchaser.
auction purchaser, my lord, we have matched the both the auctions. You can say.
What?
I
He
have
has
pa-
paid.
I have paid the bank, my lord. Bank has to pay.
You have to. This is not correct. I've always told you that Solatium should be
Yes, my
paid.
lord. Solatium, we are, my lord, as your lordships had directed,
Ah.
whatever your lordships may direct.
10% of
Already
for the amount that he has paid.
already order has been passed on 23.
No, I've already passed it.
Please, my lord,
Not correct.
I completely bow down to that, my lord, your lordship's observation. Your lordship may kindly note that we have paid the entire amount.
Not
is what
entire.
I'm making that.
Whatever is paid, I will note, no problem. But Solatium at 10%, whatever I had ordered for the for the amount that he has paid, that you will have to pay.
Please. My lord, there are two properties because what the person.
In which property he has paid?
Please.
For that.
Because that
No,
is the house property.
Wherever,
Please.
wherever he has paid participating in the auction,
Please.
that 10% you will have to pay, as I have ordered.
Well, that would be really high amount because
In Madam.
we don't know how much they have paid because
No, it is there.
26 was the EMD, what they had paid. 26
25%
lakhs
of the
was the EMD.
25% of the amount is what he says.
That's what, correct, Allah, sir.
After the bank gives you the documents about his payment, you have to pay Solatium.
Please.
Bank
now-
has to pay 25% and 10% solution. That's already order was passed by this on 23/4/2024, please.
That is what, that is the order.
And
Yes,
let them
madam.
deposit before this honorable court, my lord, because
In
again,
Solatium.
ಹೌದು ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ, ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ತಾವು ಡಿಟರ್ಮೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಷ್ಟಂತ ನಾವು
ಇವಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
My lord, 6 crore 17 lakh 50,000 pursuant to order made by this honorable court.
ನಾನು ಇವ್ರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Or 25% my lord of super.
ಹಾ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
65 lakhs 22,500.
65 lakh
22,500. Correct.
You deposited before this court.
Please.
10% of this.
Please.
We'll close it later. We'll permit him to withdraw it and close it later.
My lord, possession may be handed over. It's a restaurant bar.
You paid bar.
Bar, it's because even CL license is now cancelled. They admittedly in possession from 4 years. I would need at least 1 crore now to restart the whole thing.
No problem that you do. First I will, you deposit this amount, we'll close it Monday, Tuesday when you want.
Tuesday, ma'am.
Tuesday. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
We'll close it on that day.
Great.
The one nimsha. The council, this court on 23/4/2024 had passed the following order. In the light of the said order, solatium at 10% of the amount that is paid by the auction purchaser is to be paid by the petitioner, the borrower. A learned counsel, learned senior counsel, Srimati Nalina Mayagowda submits that, shall I say Tuesday?
Please.
If 4 days time is granted, the needful would be done. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. You will give possession immediately.
Oblige.
My lord, I had to recover the remaining money.
Remaining money ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ ಅವರು.
Hold on.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಬಾರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫೀಷಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ.
My lord, I had taken 2019. My lord, 4 years ago. They are watching till I am selling the property.
See, the bank officials, you lock down every bar and restaurant.
Not every lock and bar.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು JML ಕೂತಾಗ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದು. You lock down every bar and restaurant. You will not go there. They will not run the business. ನಿಮಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಟ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Yes. Tuesday. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Subsisting shall continue till the next date of sale. Yes. Sirajuddin. Extension of parole. Rahul is here for that reason. Yes.
60 days initially this court had granted parole. Then subsequently again 30
adverse.
90 days is over.
90 days ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Next he has.
She's seeking for.
We have finished your lordship only for 15 days, your lordship, 15 to 20 days. Because there's a marriage, his son marriage, your lordship.
15 more days.
90 days is over.
Not done.
Your lordship, already 20 years he has come.
Not terrorist activities ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Oh.
302 more.
302.
No, but
And
let them not again seek for further.
Finally.
yes,
Madam.
Finally, 1 week may be
15
granted
days
for the
time.
marriage.
your lordship,
Same man.
15 days.
This court on 2 occasions had permitted the petitioner to be permitted the petitioner to come out on grant of parole, general parole. The counsel for the petitioner has moved an application seeking extension of the said parole on the score that my air marriage.
My Magan marriage. your lordship.
Magan? Oh, idena?
Invitation.
Omkar. 4th on the score that the son of the petitioner is getting married on 4th of September 2024. In that light, I deem it appropriate to extend the parole granted to the petitioner earlier for another 15 days from tomorrow. Aguttalla madam?
Your lordship, first, your
Tomorrow
lordship.
agutta? From tomorrow.
First, your lordship.
1st September. From the 1st of September, Sunday, from the 1st of September through the 15th of September 2024. It is made clear that this is the last extension that the petitioner would be entitled to on general parole.
Your lordship, one more thing, 2022, they have considered for like premature release, your lordship, last time.
2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Illas, your
That's
lordship.
my lord, just discussing with him. In state of Maharashtra, they have a set of guidelines.
I have already laid down, sir, in the other.
Discussing.
It automatically has to be released, but that's what the Maharashtra guidelines speak.
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Your
ಅದು
lordship
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Your lordship may have to, I'll place those guidelines. my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ guidelines ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship may take into consideration because then.
You
all this bureaucracy
extension,
will be-
let this petition be pending.
Yes, your lordship.
We will move, you upload this IA. You will be released on parole. We'll lay down some guidelines in this.
Please, your
Wait.
lordship, please.
I'll
Yes.
save those guidelines.
Your
because it
lordship.
seems to be there.
Let the petition be pending. List the matter on 4th.
Your lordship, through email, this order may be sent through email.
Communicate
because-
that. Communicate to the jail authorities.
Obviously.
Yes, next. Further hearing, yes. Just the matter further hearing. J. Bhavrat. Yes, next. Ramchandra.
Please, my lord.
ಏನಿದು?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ on 9/8, my lord, on the submission of the state, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ the order granted on 9/8/2024 would be of no use if there is no order directing defreezement of the account. Therefore, the account of the petitioner shall stand defreezed, which shall however remain subject to the result of the petition.
They have not mentioned which account has been defreezed.
Which account, sir?
Justly, they have mentioned.
ಎಷ್ಟು account ಇದೆ?
That's 1 minute. What they have done, Minot says, they have sent these two PAN numbers at 47.
Which account you want to be defrozen?
The petition, they have nowhere mentioned, my lord. In the petition, they have nowhere mentioned which,
One minute.
has been.
This is the basis for freezing of the accounts for 1 month, 47 minutes. On the base of these two PAN numbers, Minot, they have freezed all accounts, Minot, which are connected to these PAN numbers. Now, this is where, Minot, I am being aggrieved. If my problem, Minot, says I can tender every bit of my account to my lordships here. But Minot, the problem is, I fear misuse of the same by the other side. If your lordships want it in Minot for the purpose of the court, Minot, I shall deliver it. I shall deliver it to the court.
Shall be defrozen. Defreezing would be in terms of what was frozen on 17/7/2024.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
I'm grateful. Could there be a hand delivery, Minot, of this portion? I'm grateful.
ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಈಗ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ ಭಟ್ ಇವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
92.
Could I represent everybody?
Yes, sir.
Lord, today morning, we have argued the matter before Protocol number 3 on the very same issue. Arguments have been heard. I mean,
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Same arguments.
The only difference is in the earlier judgment, which your lordships have decided on that issue.
Refer to a larger bench.
No, not that issue. But your lordships had referred to the stay order given in Justice Satish Sharma's case.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Now the Supreme Court has confirmed the view taken by Justice Satish Sharma's case.
But senior is referring to, my lord, item number 7 and 8.
7 and 8, sir.
7 and 8, where lordship had taken a view.
123, 150.
Yes.
Just one class. ಈಗ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಫರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ನಟರಾಜ್ ಅವರದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. No. That is one more bench. That is not. What was heard today was writ petitions filed by Lokayukta arising out of government orders or tribunal.
Is a KT matter.
KT orders.
Not these orders. Not locus ವಿಷಯ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Locus only.
Locus only.
Whether we could file a writ petition.
Oh, all right. Yes. So not these kind of orders. KT in ಬಂದಿರೋ.
KT in ಬಂದು. There also not KT.
KT order ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ ಲೋಕಸ್ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ. That's the issue there.
But in general, whether writ petition can be filed.
That is the KT. See, where KT has entertained petitions and allowed them, you are against those orders before the division.
Those writ petitions.
Saying whether this is on a different thing where government themselves have passed some order and you are aggrieved by the order of the government. Order of the court, you are a party there.
Yes.
There you can file. Now this is on a different footing. Yes, sir.
No, my lord, the distinction is not in relation to the KAT order. The court has examined that on a general principle, whether Lokayukta is just an inquiring authority or does it have a larger interest in these issues. So we have argued this matter before two division benches. One is today. Day before yesterday, we have also argued before Justice Krishna Dikshit in Dharwad bench. Both the Hello, so the court has
on 4 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ.
That's what senior felt, whether he should be brought to my lord's notice or not. Senior was apprehensive, but senior has expressed.
All right. Because I have already taken a view in
Yes.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, since two division benches are hearing the same matter, may not be correct for me to decide it.
The court was prima facie of the view, my lord, that in certain cases, the Lokayukta's locus standi can be examined. Suppose, my lord, where the matter is remitted back to the state government in a proceedings under 14A.
Huh.
In those cases, Lokayukta should not come to court was of the view. But on a general principle, my lord, the court was of the view, it is not possible to say Lokayukta does not have locus standi. Maybe in an individual case, my lord, it can be considered in that manner. Is prima facie the view expressed by both the division benches.
The judgment of division bench is now confirmed Supreme Court.
SLP.
Yes, sir.
That your lordship will get.
These judgments of mine you have not challenged?
That also is challenge before the
It
pending
appeals-
before the
It
division.
will pending idea.
That lordship is referring to at page 121, 122. SLP is dismissed.
Manjunath Ballari.
Yes. My lord, on the earlier occasion where my lord had examined whether we have locus or not, at that stage that Manjunath Ballari, my lord, was stayed.
Pending before the Supreme Court.
Not only pending, stayed also. That is what your lordship has observed, my lord, at page 120.
In Girija Devi's case.
Yes, page. Your lordship did not want to
Let the
express
division
much.
bench decide. There are two division benches hearing. Why should I?
Statute is very clear as rightly held
No,
by
I
the
have
lordships.
already taken a view.
Yes, my lord.
Already, the division bench would take a counter review, then this also will go there. Then we'll post all these in the last week of October. Heard the learned senior counsel appearing for the, Ashok Harnalli appearing for the petitioner, Lokayukta in all these cases, along with counsel Sri Venkatesh Arbatti. The learned senior counsel would submit that two division benches, one at Dharwad and one at the principal bench, are hearing an identical issue with regard to the locus of the Lokayukta in raising a challenge to certain orders of the Karnataka Administrative Tribunal, which have entertained the petition and allowed those cases. The learned senior counsel would submit that that those orders would have a bearing on the decision that would be rendered in the case at hand. Therefore, list this matter on 30th of October.
Obliged.
Yes. For further hearing. Continue the list.
Continue, admission 53.
Here for the petitioner. The order impugned is, my lord, an application which I filed in a 138 proceeding seeking interim compensation, 140, under 143A. The Honorable Trial Court has come to a conclusion, my lord, has prejudged the issue and come to a conclusion that the check was given towards a time bar debt, and there is nothing to unearth. That is the observation made. My lord should find it at page number 36.
We'll send it back. That cannot be the ground on which 143A can be rejected. The petitioner is, the petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated.
With 22/7/2022.
Where is your prayer?
22/7/2022. My lord, prayer is at page number 12, my lord.
An order dated 22/7/2022 passed on an application filed under section 143A by the present petitioner, the complainant in the case at hand. Heard so and so. Facts in brief, germane, are as follows. The complainant and the respondent accused have a transaction. In furtherance of the said transaction, it transpires that a check was issued by the petitioner, by the respondent accused in favor of the petitioner. The check was dishonored on account of it being quote unquote a non-CTS check. The complaint is registered by the petitioner before the learned magistrate invoking section 200 of the CRPC. The matter was pending as CC 20456 of 2021. The issue in the list does not concern the merit of the matter. The accused, the complainant files an application under section 143A of the Act seeking interim compensation at 20% as obtaining under the statute. The accused files his objections. The application comes to be rejected on 22/7/2022. The rejection of which has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the application could not have been rejected on getting into the merit of the matter. The parameters of rejection, parameters of consideration of the application is considered by this court in plethora of cases. He would seek reconsideration of the application at the hands of the concerned court. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent accused, though would defend the order that is passed by the court, would however submit that it is not in consonance with the guidelines so laid down by this court in case of Madam Dairy Ice Cream and on judgment ಇದೆ. Dairy Ice Cream ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಲೇಡ್ first fold, second fold ಅಂತ ಅದು ತೆಗೆದಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. I have given my anxious considerations also. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. An application comes to be filed by the petitioner under section 143A of the Negotiable Instruments Act, seeking 20% of the cheque amount as interim compensation during the pendency of the proceedings before the concerned court. That comes to be rejected. Where is the order, sir?
My lord, the observation is at page number 35, my lord. Last line, my lord. Starts at the last line.
35.
Indeed.
The comes to be rejected by the following order, para 9.
Para 9 and 10.
Yeah, para 9 saku. So on. The order rejecting the application runs foul of the judgment rendered by this court in the case of Dairy Ice Cream so and so. In that light, the application requires reconsideration at the hands of the concerned court for the aforesaid reasons. The following order allowed, quashed, the matter is remitted. The application remitted, but the application shall be reconsidered by the concerned court strictly in consonance with the law as laid down by this court in Dairy Ice Cream so and so. Ordered accordingly.
My lord, let there be an observation with regard to the trial court need not be influenced by this order.
Which order?
This order is quashed, I agree, my lord, but
Then
again,
what? It is needless to observe that the concerned court shall not be influenced by what it had already written.
For petitioners. For this matter, my lord, where 2 FIRs are registered against the police officers by the police officer, my lord. PAD, special SIT, my lord, that's the case.
For a short accommodation. Since yesterday he has some illness. Prasanna Kumar again, and Madhyana.
Today is his daughter's birthday, so it's not. Today is his daughter's birthday, so it's out.
Birthday? Yes.
Tuesday. Fresh matters. Tuesday, fresh matters.
I thought he's in a state of shock. Yes. List the matter on Tuesday.
Fresh matters.
Why fresh matters?
It was
List the
earlier, my
matter
lord.
for admission. On
time-
Tuesday, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next day.
In fact, my lord, last occasion, it was my lord, listed at 4 PM.
Huh.
Thereafter, my lord, it is coming in the regular list.
Then we will list it at 10:30 AM. In admission,
Fresh matters. my lord.
10:30 list.
Only short.
Interim
point,
order ideyala sir.
Dr. Nafsin.
Yes.
No, interim order, only coercive action shall not be taken, not the stay, my lord. That is the problem, my lord. They are now trying to, my lord.
They are taking coercive action.
But there is an interim order in the bail court.
No, he is in a birthday. We'll decide it on Tuesday. Yes.
Dispute between, my lord,
My lord, for respondent number 2, I have filed few documents in the registry. I'll serve the copy.
lord, matter pertains to, my lord,
My lord, it's a
Society.
relevant document. We have to
Wait.
rely on.
When senior counsel is making submission, you should wait, patience.
case of trespass is filed against the president, my lord, secretary, vice president, for having visited the college which is governed by the society. Page 35, your lordship would find the complaint. And there are already civil proceedings, my lord, between the parties pending. And admittedly, my lord, in the complaint itself, it is recited by the complainant. Her husband, my lord, was erstwhile secretary, has been convicted for murder, and therefore, my lord, he gets disqualified. Question of trespass would not arise, my lord, certainly insofar as
Undoubted, yes.
My lord, senior will come and argue. We have filed
Who is
documents.
your senior?
Sudanwa DS.
Yeah, last 3 times, my lord, in fact, they have.
Heard the learned senior counsel Srinivas Raghavan appearing for the petitioner. Learned counsel for the respondent on 25/7/2024 had sought time to make submissions. As a last chance, the matter was adjourned to 8/8/2024. Again on 8/8/2024, at the request of the counsel appearing for the respondent, the matter was listed today. Yet the learned counsel for the respondent seeks time, yet again on the same score on the same score. Therefore, list this matter on 4th. In the event the respondent would not represent, the petition would be answered on the submissions made by the learned senior counsel for the petitioner. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition. Yes.
I represent the petitioners. It's a
Written.
case, case of unlawful assembly and attempt to murder. The case
Lawful assembly, attempt to murder. 307, huh?
Please, my lord. Case against similarly placed accused has been quashed by coordinate bench of this honorable
Kodi,
court.
sir.
Lord, annexure D, my lord, page number 77 and annexure E, page number 18. Similarly placed accused. In the first petition, my lord, it is accused number 4. In the next, my lord, it is accused number 3, 13, 15, 18 and 22, my lord.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ? ಅದೇ ಇದೆ.
Page 45.
149. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಿತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇತ್ತಾ?
Charge sheet is filed, my lord. But the complaint is at
Accused number 4.
Page number
Yes, sir.
55.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Right. Page number 45.
Co-accused have been quashed. 149 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದೇ.
307.
ನೀವೇ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. If you don't render proper assistance, this is the problem.
But the complaint is at page number 54.
take it.
Relevant portion of the
Same
allegation is
crime
that
ಅಲ್ಲಿ. I can't take a different.
The only issue is not there. They've said that the CW 2 and 3 does not make anything against them. Is on that ground.
Same sir, unlawful.
That's correct.
149 is a collective action.
That could have been a ground to say that.
Madam, page 77, first order. ಆಮೇಲೆ the petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. Que the other accused, the coordinate bench in writ petition 16881 of 2022 disposed on 10th August 2023 has held as follows. Page 77 to 81. 80. So this was followed. Again, where the other accused in writ petition 26038 of 2023, this court has the coordinate bench has held as follows. Page 84, 85. In the light of the co-accused, the proceedings against the co-accused quashed and the offense being the one punishable under section 149 inter alia of the IPC, it would undoubtedly inure to the benefit of the present petitioners who are accused. 1 to
1, 2, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 14 and 14, 17, 19, 20, 21, my lord.
is only the cost rightly. Don't allowed cost. Yes. You should properly assist. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ 47 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ಸಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ. ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಒಂದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದು?
Tomorrow, my lord.
ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Now it's filed a charge sheet now.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Charge sheet. It's gone to Supreme Court and lost it.
Against the earlier order. Yes, Manu,
The Lordship had granted interim order on the last day.
then I'll vacate it now.
No, no,
Yes.
they filed a vacate application. It reads like a statement of objections. There are no facts that are disclosed. But the complaint has been filed 6 months after the incident.
You're ready?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Start.
But the complaint has been filed 6 months after the incident.
What is the incident?
Lord, Annexure B, page 37 is the complaint.
Page
Page 37.
307. 307 dropped later.
It is there, my lords. The allegation is at page 38, second paragraph, in a restaurant at 11 AM in the morning. Page 38, second paragraph, my lords.
ಇದಾದ ನಂತರ
ಇದಾದ ನಂತರ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಗೋವಿಂದರಾಜು ಗೌಡ ಮತ್ತು ರತ್ನಮ್ಮರವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾಲಿನ ಆಸ್ತಿಯ ಭಾಗದ ಅಸಲು ಪತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡುವುದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನಂಬಿಸಿ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ ರಂದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 11 ಗಂಟೆಯ ಸುಮಾರಿಗೆ ವೈಟ್ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಆನಂದ್ ಭವನ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಆಸ್ತಿಯ ಭಾಗದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ನೀಡದೆ ನನಗೆ ಬೋಳಿ ಮಗನೇ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಓದ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಕೊಂತ.
ನೀನು ಜೀವಂತವಾಗಿ ಬದುಕಬೇಕಾದರೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳದ ಹಾಗೆ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ನೀಡುವ ಪತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಿ ಹಾಕುವಂತೆ ಒತ್ತಾಯ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತಯಾರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬೆಳ್ಳಂದೂರ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಡಿಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಈ ಡಿಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು. ಆಗ ನಾನು ಸದರಿ ಡಿಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಲು ನಿರಾಕರಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ಪತ್ರಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಹಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲು ನಿರಾಕರಿಸಿ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬರಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸಿದಾಗ ಗೋವಿಂದರಾಜನು ನನ್ನ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬರದಂತೆ ತಡೆದು ನೀನು ಸಹಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡದಿದ್ದರೆ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಈ ದಿನ ಸಾಯಿಸಿ ಬಿಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನನ್ನ ಕುತ್ತಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ಕತ್ತು ಹಿಸುಕಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸಿದ್ದು. ಆಗ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಕಿರುಚಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಕೈಯನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ಕತ್ತಿನಿಂದ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈಗ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. This is the allegation. That is all. And these are members of the same family. They are fighting for a property. Suits have been instituted in the year 2014. Multiple criminal proceedings against each other.
Where is the charge sheet?
Investigation
each other.
The crime statement.
ಅಲ್ಲ against each other. ನಿಮ್ಮೇಲೂ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇನ್ನು
We are
ಏನು
the
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
victim.
ಅವ್ರ
From
ಮೇಲೆ
two-
ಏನೋ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
From 2000, we are the victim. We are facing the civil cases against the fraud and committed by the petitioners.
What happened to the civil cases?
Civil case second round litigation continual. The first round we are already RFA win. The
Then-
RFA got dismissed.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಯಾಕ್ಬೇಕು?
Allah, because of the settle the issue, accused number, petition number 1 called the complainant and prepared the DD and threatened the complaint to put the signature on the papers. He got the DD also, 2 crores rupees DD he bring during the pendency of the suits. He is no way concerned to the civil proceedings. The everything is conspired in the call records. He placed it before this investigating agency.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
How stay agreed, that is. Now, the accused number 2 filed the complaint against the petition number 1, my lord, under section 302 and SC/ST Act. Again, accused number 1 and 2 colluded with each other with an intention to settle the matter, put the pressure on the complainant.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 6 months ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Our father dialysis ಇತ್ತು, ತೀರೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಡಯಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು.
6 months ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 6 months ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತೀರೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತುಂಬಾ ಕ್ರಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಬಂದು
ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಇಟ್. ಅವಾಗ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, only 307 is
Only 307 ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 420 because he prepared the release deed and also get the deed and get the DD. And he already obtained the 1 acre land in his
ಈಗ
favor.
ಏನೇನು offense? 420,
Yes.
406.
Yes.
420, 406 ಎರಡು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಯಾವ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾಗಿದೆ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ 2000 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಕ್ಕಯ್ಯಮ್ಮನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ ಓನ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ. ಅದು 2010 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರ್ಡ್ ದಿ RFA. During the pendency of the writ, the petitioner fell on her own mother and got admitted to the hospital and obtained the thumb impression in the hospital. Again, after discharge, she filed the complaint through the grandson and the same is
1 minute. 307 ಇಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
341 ಇಲ್ಲ.
307 they attempted, my lord.
ಏನು ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು ವಾಸಿ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಾಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವಾಗ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೇಳಕ್ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾ?
ಹಾಗೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ
307 is concerned.
ನೋ 307. 6 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ I will quash everything. Why you want to sit and settle?
I'll make that.
We are mentioning
All members of the same family. DD ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಇಸ್ಕಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
I'll make that attempt, my lord. So lordship may.
We are mentioning the
refer
DD
up to
number.
mediation.
If there are many litigations, everything will get settled, sir. Sit and settle.
Please, my lord.
Your siblings, huh?
Lords. Yes, my lords.
ಸಿಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದ್ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್
ಮೊಮ್ಮಕ್ಳು.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೆ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಇವನ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಸಹ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ನಮ್ ಫಾಲ್ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
they have taken a will in their name.
Bad
They are
contention.
excluding me.
From 2000.
They have got a will executed in their name, which
The
I have
third-
challenged. My lord, your lordship may refer us to mediation.
Best thing is go before mediation. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ, ವೆಪನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. Yes.
There are
ಈ-
several civil cases are pending.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. You sit and settle everything.
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಏನು ಅಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬಂದು ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ಗಿಫ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ನಮಗ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ದಟ್ ಅದು ಆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಂದ್ 4 ಸೆಷನ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
Yes.
ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸೂಟ್ಗೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸೆಷನ್. ಎಸ್, ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please,
I list it on 27th September.
please,
By then you settle.
please.
The parties to the list are members of the same family, are in a squabble with regard to the property. The several civil suits are pending between the parties and the impugned proceedings, i.e. the criminal law being set into motion. Since the parties to the list are members of the same family and are seeking each other's pound of flesh, I deem it appropriate to direct them to appear to deem it appropriate to direct them to explore the possibilities of a settlement. The parties to appear before the mediation, before the Karnataka Mediation Center for the first session on the 3rd of September at 3 p.m. List this matter on 18th September. No, progress ಹೇಳಿ. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ 307 ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 6 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕತ್ತಿಸ್ಕಿದ್ದಾದ್ರೆ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದ್ರ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ 6 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಎಸ್.
Last time, my lord, the London HCGP made submission that the charge has been framed, but I checked from the trial court record, please, my lord, no charge is framed.
Discharge is rejected?
No, not preferred.
Not
So,
preferred.
Immediately after filing of the charge sheet, now the proceedings have been challenged, please, my lord.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Agide, please.
ಏನ್?
This is in respect of examination malpractice, please, my lord.
Oh,
Recruitment of teachers in Morarjis High School.
yes, sir.
So the petitioner in 58.2 is arraigned as accused number 13, please, my lord. My lord, the only allegation in the entire final report is that, my lord, accused number 13 introduced accused number 14 to accused number 6. That, my lord, accused number 6 in turn took accused number 14 to accused number 3 and 4. 3 and 4 have facilitated him to write the examination. This is the only allegation.
ಇದು ಇಂಪರ್ಸನೇಷನ್?
No.
No.
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ತರ?
ಇವರೇ Bluetooth.
By using the electronic devices, my lord, earphone, microphones and other things, please, my lord. So the answers are, taken. Then, my lord, they used to write the examination, please, my lord. This is the allegation.
ಇನ್ನು ಓಪನ್ ಬುಕ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
It has become a rampant. Now, all recruitments, my lord, and RD Patil, one of the person, same mode of operandi. They have a now sophisticated Bluetooth, which cannot be noticed.
No, it looks like a hearing device.
Yes. It's so small that it cannot even be noticed. And all the receiving devices are stitched into either collar or
Insofar as A13 is concerned,
ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಇವರು
my lord, he has only introduced accused number 14 to accused number 6. And later accused number 6 introduced A14 to 3 and 4. 3 and 4 are the facilitators, please, my lord. So that's the only allegation, please, my lord.
120B ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ?
No, that, my lord, even there is no material in the entire charge sheet, please, my lord, even except the fact that, my lord, accused number 13 and 14 are acquainted to each other, my lord, there is no other evidence, please, my lord. My lord, it is only on the voluntary say of accused number 10, please, my lord, I was arraigned as accused number 13, please, my lord. For a moment, I shall request my
Your accused number?
13.
What is the role? ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
I shall take, my lord's attention to the voluntary statement of accused number 10, please, my lord. From there, my lord, he was arraigned. Yes.
I'll take it on 21st, ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
make a table.
You file synopsis in all
Please,
these.
please, my lord, please.
Yes.
Yes. List on 21st interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date.
Grateful, my lord.
Number two, my lords, in that case, when Iqbal Ahmad is appearing, second matter, my lord, in that case, office objection is there, my lord. In that case, I will appear, my lord, I will file invoice wakalat. I may permitted to comply the office objection.
R Shashidhar,
Yes.
In case it is
registry.
little shorter date, my lord will be able to.
Martira?
Yes, madam.
All right, then I'll hear 21st beda, 13th and 3rd.
Yes.
Akbar.
Registry to delete the name of Iqbal Ahmad Khan and print the name of M.R. Shashidhar, R. Shashidhar.
Very harsh.
R. Shashidhar appearing for the petitioner. Office objection, list the matter on 13th. Office objections to be complied with in the meantime. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Or each role heli.
Yes.
Very introduction adre, we'll see what's to be done. But 120B will always be there.
Well, they here, not impersonation. They've sent the right people only, but answers have come from outside.
Bluetooth devices. Right. Yes. Agenda. Next. 60. Sachin.
It's offense under 447, 295A, 505, 506.
Respondent here, Sachin.
Respondent server unrepresented.
Heli.
Allegation in the complaint is that, my lords, the accused entered into the mosque and shouted with a
Who is
slogan.
in possession?
It's a mosque.
Mosque? Right.
Shouted with a slogan, Jai Shri Ram.
Adaido.
That is the allegation. My lords, have a look at the complaint. My lords would find it.
Why did you enter?
My lords, that's what, they have not seen it. They say that it was recorded in a CCTV and there were 2 persons in the mosque. Lords, what they say is that, man, the word used is.
Comment ready? Reach agala ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರ? ಅಲ್ಲ CCTVಲಿ ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಾರೊಂದು ಅನುಮಾನಾಸ್ಪದವಾಗಿ ಸಂಚರಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯು ಮೇಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಶನ್. Interim order ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸಚಿನ್?
Interim order is correct.
At the request of the learned HCGP, ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸೌಮ್ಯ. List this matter on ಸೌಮ್ಯ ತಾನೇ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು? List this matter on 13th. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Because I beg to appeal for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, Viresh.
Because this is a matter, my lord, which stems under the provisions of PMLA Act, my lords. My application, my lords, under 87 and 88 has been rejected only on the ground, my lords, the trial has not yet commenced.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ready ಇದೀರಾ? Yes, sir.
Because,
It has to be reconsidered.
Milords, I had secured instructions from the
No,
client.
trial 91 application,
Allah, under 87 and 88, my lords, under the PMLA Act, my lords.
That
my lords,
is
in
akin
fact,
to 91, sir.
because
Same
in
as
fact, my lords,
91.
well, in fact, my lords, the enforcement directorate in Supreme Court and also in other high courts, my lord, has conceded that they would, my lords, indeed release the properties in favor of the Protection of Interest of Depositors Act in those particular states, my lord.
You secure instruction.
No, Milords, I have secured instructions.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Milords, the agency is not willing to pursue it adversarial manner, may be taken as objected and.
Will allow it. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 4/2/2023 passed by the concerned court in special CC 1088 of 2023. The petitioners have also sought a consequential mandamus directing the first respondent to hand over possession of the scheduled properties to the petitioner. heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. Sir, act ಬಂದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಶುರು ಆಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ PMLA ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. The petitioner is the competent authority and appointed under subsection 1 of section 5 of the Karnataka Protection of Interest of Depositors in Financial Establishments Act. Yana doubt idre para 2 allide. Act so and so. Attachment ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
Lords, 9/7/2019, my lords, the state of government of Karnataka issues 3-2 notification, my lord.
Page 139.
A notification comes to be issued under subsection 2 of section 3 of the Act ordering provisional attachment of certain properties under the Act. On 21/8/2019, the petitioner files an application under section 5(2) of the Act before the concerned court, praying for the provisional order of attachment to be made absolute. After the said application being filed before the concerned court, the Enforcement Directorate, the first respondent, invoking its power under the Prevention of Money Laundering Act 2002, ನೀವು attachment ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
They have to seek permission from us.
My lords, ED, my lords, has issued on
Wait, wait, sir.
27/6/2019, please, my lord. At entry number 4 of my synopsis, please, my lord.
You go all over the place and then come to the point. Why?
May I file a brief synopsis, please, my lord?
What synopsis, sir? ನಾನೇ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. You are not pursuing the matter. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. All right, disposed.
May be taken as objected. May be taken as objected.
Taken as?
Objected.
Objected, that I, yes. Anyway, you file.
Please, my lord.
Yes, next.
C2.
For the petition, please, my lords.
Silent Sunil.
Silent Sunil.
One submission, my lord.
One observation of the Honorable Supreme Court may kindly be looked at. On the
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನಾನು.
No, on the date of the alleged incident, he was not even present. He was in custody in some other crime now, which also ended in an
399.
399.
Justice Natarajar order. Supreme Court ಇದೆ.
Supreme Court order. Petitioner was admittedly in custody in connection with crime number 42 of 2007.
Well, that's what I observed in the interim order on 20th August.
True, please.
Yes, sir. Who is to answer? Government.
File misplaced again. File. Last file we asked for file. What do you want? It is served, long, this is a Supreme Court order matter.
ಯಾರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ. You're moving here and there for what purpose?
Last time I've asked them for a copy. I think our file was misplaced, so they.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Room ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but it seems to be misplaced in our office. So asked them.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Petitioner ಹೆಸರು ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಸುನಿಲ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ in respect of the other accused, accused number 2, who had approached this honorable court, there are certain observations made.
That is Justice Nataraj's order.
Please, Manoj, that is found over here, wherein there is.
Coca was deliberately invoked without there being anything.
Please, Manoj.
Yes, sir.
Can use to my benefit.
That is why interim order is granted. I have granted interim order on 20th August after looking into that order.
True.
Yes, Jagdish.
Speaking that.
ಎಲ್ಲ next week ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. 26th, list on 26th, interim order subsisting shall continue at senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. List on 26th, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Manoj, 63, Manoj.
I appear for
respondent
petitions,
number
Manoj.
2.
No, time ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Manoj,
ಯಾರು
I
ನೀವಾ?
please, Manoj, against the very same order, we filed one more petition, Manoj. We tagged along with that, Manoj. I appear for respondent number 2.
Number
Lord's criminal petition, my lords, it's in FR stage, my lord. 6-4. My lord, 6-4-3-4.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
My
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
lords, I'll comply with the house.
Yes. 2 weeks.
Yes.
List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Voting settlement for Section 65.
Girish, ಏನು offense?
This
Folks
case-
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 420, 480, my lords. They themselves pass the resolution, there is no due from the petitioner. I have annexed the memorandum in the page number 104, annexure E, my lords. In my petition also, I annexed the resolution passed by.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir.
65.
The petitioners are before this court calling in questions so and so. During the pendency of the petition, the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves and have drawn a memorandum of settlement or settlement, which is appended to an application filed under section 320 of the CRPC seeking compounding of the offense. Where is the affidavit?
Affidavit, page number 7, my lord. Complaint.
The affidavit reads as follows, page 7. ಎರಡು ಒಬ್ರದೇನಾ?
ಎರಡು ಒಬ್ರದ್ದು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ಪಲ್ಟಿಸಿದಾರ? ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್. ಎರಡು ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 65.
Petitioner in this case, my lord. Parties are present.
Offense?
498A.
All right.
Mediation report ಅಲ್ಲಿ settle ಆಗಿದೆ.
Page? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
8th
Why
paragraph.
was it urgent? Parties were not present, is it?
Respondent are not,
Today?
said that respondents are not present, ಯಾವ್ದನ ಒಬ್ರು parties present ಇದೆ.
Mediation?
Mediation.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I will revive everything. Madam, 498 settlement. ಇಲ್ಲಿ yellow flag ಅಲ್ಲಿ paragraph 4 to 7 extract ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Yes. Both the matters.
67.
Shankarappa.
Audit signature for the petitioners, your lordship.
Offense?
Your lordship, 354, 323, 504, 506, your lordship.
ನಮಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಯಾವ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎನಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Same flag deportation. Same order. Offense change ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 354A. 354 ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು, your lordship.
354, 498 ಬಗ್ಗೆ 354 ಹಾಕಿ. Not against the state, all those common things. Yes. Yes, next.
Madam, name. 68.
Manjareddy. 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು on date ಕೊಡಿ. List on 20th. Next. Abhinay.
9.
In my case, my lord, the matter is settled.
Ah.
Connected matter, my lord.
My lord, in the
Vipin
connected
sir
matter,
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
connected matter, my lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Ah.
There is a case where, my lord, I am the purchaser of the property. Now, my lord, the owner of the property, my lord, files a complaint against me and others, saying that, my lord, there is impersonation.
Hmm.
My lord, I have, my lord, given certain amounts, my lord, by way of check also. The checks were honored. Now, my lord, the owner says he has not.
Settlement ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, settlement ಅಂದ್ರೆ second.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
second.
ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಈ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 84 ವರ್ಷದ ಮುದ್ಕನ್ ಜಮೀನ್ಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಈ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದವರು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಂತೆ. ನಾನು ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್, ನನ್ನ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ₹1 ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. My lords have granted interim order observing that if the complainant is alleging impersonation, it is ununderstandable as to how rupees 20 lakhs is even received by him from the hands of the petitioner ಅಂತ.
ನಿಮಗ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
20 ಪೈಸೆ ನಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು? ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ಗಳು. ನನ್ನ ಜಮೀನ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ನಾವು ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದೇನು ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರು ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡೇ ನೋಡಿ, ಒಂದೇ ₹1 ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾ?
Second case, I will, my lord, second case, your lordship may kindly take.
What you will submit, let him submit. If he
I will
shows
submit.
₹1 is
What he'll submit andalla, ನಾನು submit ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ what he'll submit ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Lord, in the second case, I am the petitioner.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. Yes sir.
My lord, your lordship may kindly, my lord, turn to page 15, my lord, the complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
First, my lord, I have given a complaint also, my lord, because I have also been cheated.
ಈಗ ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರವ್ರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಜಮೀನ್
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇದು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದ 1 ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಇವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, he is for the petitioner, let him finish.
Please, my lord.
If your lordship may kindly turn to, my lord, page 12. My lord, the complaint, my lord, is given by one GN Adinarayan Rao. My lord, in the accused column, my lord, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, first accused is Adinarayan Rao, unknown. The allegation is that, my lord,
complainant or accused or
unknown, andre his case is that one third party has impersonated Adinarayan Rao and, my lord, executed a sale deed in the favor of the petitioner. Now, in his own complaint, the petitioner, my lord, is respondent number, is accused number 2, Savita.
That is the petitioner.
That is the petitioner. Now, my lord, your lordship may kindly turn to the complaint, my lord, page 15. My lord, there is no allegation has against the petitioner here in concern. His main allegation is some third person has impersonated his name, produced the Aadhaar card and taken and executed the sale deed. Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, page 50, page 16. My lord, one paragraph. To my utter shock and dismay, I was informed by my fellow villagers day before yesterday night that a fraudulent sale transaction involving my retained land has been conducted by an individual impersonating me. The fraudulent sale was executed in favor of one so and so. The fraudulent sale deed is registered in document number so and so. Upon learning of this forgery and impersonation, I immediately applied for certified copy of the sale deed as well as the encumbrance certificate reflecting this fraudulent sale. The impersonator has used my name, my father's name, and my address to fabricate the sale deed in favor of Srimati Savita, as could be seen from the certified copy of the fraudulent and sham sale deed. He has also fabricated and forged an Aadhaar card bearing number so and so to produce it before the sub-registrar for the purpose of cheating and knowing fully well that is fraudulently and dishonestly used the forged document as genuine. One Kiran Kumar, son of so and so, has signed as a consenting witness, claiming to be an agreement holder. My lord, this Kiran Kumar is also an agreement holder. They come, execute the sale deed. I have produced the sale deed here, my lord. Your lordship may kindly turn to
the purchaser.
I am the purchaser. My lord, the sale deed is at next page, page 19. My lord, I purchased the property. Page 21, your lordship may kindly see. My lord, at the first instance, my lord, 1 lakh has been given in the name of Adinarayan Rao by way of check.
That is the complainant.
That is the my lord, we have given in the name of Adinarayan Rao, who is the owner of the property. Now he says,
who took the check?
My lord, Adinarayan Rao, who has come to execute the sale deed. Now he says he has not come. Some third person has come, claiming himself to be as Adinarayan Rao. Now your lordship may kindly see 2 checks for 1 lakh and 19 lakhs have been given in the name of Adinarayan Rao. I have filed a memo before this court.
How old is Adinarayan Rao?
Adinarayan Rao, my lord, tomorrow 84 years anta ide sale deed alli. My lord, now I have filed a memo before your lordship showing the bank account, my lord, where it says that 20 lakhs has gone to Adinarayan Rao. His case is that he has not received that, but it has been transferred to one Adinarayan Rao.
Which Adinarayan?
My lord, but my lord, I am also, my lord, aggrieved. Therefore, I also gave a complaint subsequently against that complaint, my lord, where my learned friend is appearing. And my lord, a civil suit has also been filed challenging the sale deed.
Who are you, sir?
This complaint, my lord, not the vendor. I didn't take, the person who held the agreement of sale was my friend from Adinarayan. My lords may take my petition, my lord.
My lord, page 31, my lord, a suit has been filed by them. Now, my lord, we are ready, my lord, to cancel the sale deed also. My money amount, my lord, which has gone through check has to be returned to me.
To whom?
My lord, now 20
It
lakhs.
has gone to Adinarayan Rao.
Adinarayan Rao.
Who is Adinarayan Rao?
Who is Adinarayan Rao, my lord, is a question.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this sale deed, my lord, they have challenged it before a appropriate civil court, sought for declaration for cancellation.
All right.
Now, my lord, their grievance is against the impersonator, not against the purchaser of the property. Therefore, my lord, I am before your lordship. Therefore, my lord, I am before your lordship, saying that, my lord, as far as I am concerned, I am a bona fide purchaser. Now, my lord, once I came to know, my lord, this sale deed was executed. Your lordship may kindly see, the sale deed was
21/5/24.
Yes, my lord. Within 2 days, they gave a complaint. Once I come to know, my lord, even I have given a complaint, my lord, against this entire transaction. That is in the second writ petition, in the first writ petition.
Now, where is he? Not traceable?
Lord, this Adinarayan Rao, my lord, has allegedly executed an agreement itself in my friend. All have been taken off.
Your friend?
Yes, he held the agreement of hold. We just negotiated this transaction between my friend Adinarayan Rao and this guy.
My lord, and there is the agreement also. Agreement
Cancellation ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ Adinarayan Rao should come.
come. Alandre, you are nam dod kotre, now we are ready because
Say, my lord, we'll execute the sale deed. They are saying, my lord, they'll execute the sale deed in favor of this Adinarayan Rao, or they execute some document which says that we are not bound by the sale deed.
Allah cancellation matter, we are ready. But my lord, they have to give us the money. Therefore, my lord, my humble prayer would be, my lord, let the matter, my lord, go to mediation center. If my lord,
How do you get Adinarayan Rao?
my lord, they have to, my lord, if they give us money, my lord, we are ready. We are ready to.
Agreement holder is my friend. Adinarayan Rao is not my friend. The person who held the
Agreement holder is a confirming party in the sale deed.
that is where, my lord, I get stuck. I just brought these two guys
Page
together
21, the agreement holder has also taken money through a check, which has.
All right, you go before the mediation.
Yes, ma'am.
Amele will see. How to
ಅಲ್ಲ
get
ಅವರಿಬ್ರು
Adinarayan
ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ,
Rao.
ವಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್. ಅವ್ರಿಬ್ರೇ
Why?
ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ
Then, my lord, I will argue.
Sir, mediation center ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅವ್ರೋಗಿ ಅದೇನೋ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ತಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಸೇಲ್
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಆದಿನಾರಾಯಣ ರಾವ್ ಮೈ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ 2ನೇ ಪೇಜ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ.
ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ release it from the tax reporting settlement. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಒಳಕಾಗ್ದಿರಾ ಈಗ ನಾವು ಕಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 1 ಲಕ್ಷನೂ ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಚೆಕ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಚೆಕ್. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಚೆಕ್.
Who has encashed? 1 minute, Vipin.
Yes,
Who has encashed the 20 lakhs?
It is gone in the name of Adinarayan Rao itself, but we do not know which Adinarayan Rao it is. According to us, my lord, who has come to execute the sale deed on that day, we have given him the check because he said he is Adinarayan Rao. He has produced us the Aadhaar card, PAN card. We have got the sale deed executed. And my lord, we have given. It is, my lord, through check, my lord, and it has gone to the account of Adinarayan Rao. Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, I have filed a memo.
ಪ್ಯಾನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Matter of investigation. Let the investigation go on.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes.
₹1 ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet file matter. Let them not file the charge sheet. Let the investigation go on. They will not take any coercive steps against any one of you.
ಅಲ್ಲ
As far as I am concerned, my lord, as far as the purchaser of the property is concerned.
No, you just give whatever you cooperate with the investigation. They will not take any coercive step, but investigation is needed in this.
My lord, as far as I am concerned, let there be my lord, my humble submission is, your lords may kindly see, my lord, the sale deed as well as the memo which has
You
filed.
just cooperate with the investigation.
I will cooperate with the
Yes.
investigation.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. They heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioners in both these cases and the respondent Sri V.S. Sitaram Rao. The complainant is one G. Adinarayan Rao. The sale deed is executed. G.N. Oh, yes, sir, G.N. Adinarayan Rao. The sale deed is executed by one Adinarayan Rao. The complainant says he is not the one who came before the sub-registrar to register the sale deed. The petitioner is the purchaser of the property. Therefore, it is necessary to steer clear the maze of facts
May I make
obtaining
one-
at this.
My lord, I have been informed, my lord, that they are ready to pay 10 lakhs to us. So the balance for us will be, my lord, around 10 lakhs more, which I have to get. So my lord, as far as this first matter is concerned, my lord, let us, my lord, go before the
I am
meeting.
ordering in second matter. First matter ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಹೋಗಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, so and so. ಇದು second matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ madam. Serial number 69.1.
And in that, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the memo also for a minute, which was filed, my lord, on the last occasion. The amount, my lord, which has been transferred also is, my lord, from the bank account.
That is to Adinarayan.
So Adinarayan,
We'll see. Yes, the,
that was filed, my lord, on the last occasion.
all right. It's 69.1 only. Therefore, it is necessary to steer clear the maze of facts obtaining at this juncture for which an investigation is necessary. The respondent police shall conduct investigation in crime number 71 of 2024 and place the investigation material before this court before filing of the final report. The final report shall not be filed without the leave of the court. The investigating officer in the garb of investigation shall not take any coercive steps or harass the petitioners. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. List the matter on 27th. All right, cooperate with the investigation. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ,
Now
since
for
the petitioner is represented before the court, he shall appear before the investigating officer. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು.
Any day, my lord. Sale deed ಒಂದಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ.
ಅದು ಏನಿದೆ
Sale deed ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I have produced.
Impressions and handwriting.
ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. So and so.
My lord, I am the purchaser. He has to go, my lord, he has to investigate against who is the impersonator.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, so your signatures are needed, we'll see. Any harassment, you move the court. Yes, when will you go before the investigating officer? On the 3rd of September?
Yes.
On the 3rd of September at 11 AM. 11 AM. ಇದು first ಅಲ್ಲಿ 69.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 69 ಅಲ್ಲಿ both the petitioner counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent submit that if a week's time is granted, they would mediation ಗೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ನಮ್ಗೇನಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
mediation ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ? Submits that
2 weeks, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
submits that the parties to the list would settle the matter. Therefore, the parties to appear before the mediation on
Mediation ಬೇಡ 2 weeks ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಸಾಕು. Settle the matter ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ mediation ಬೇಡ. Settle the matter, list the matter on 21st to report settlement if any.
Dealing.
Dealing 69 and 69.1 first order ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ separate ಆಗಿ orders ಎರಡನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ. Interim order in the ಇದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟಿಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ತಾವು
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
ರೈಡರ್
sir.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. Interim order as modified today shall stand extended till the next date of hearing. Yes. Next.
70.
This case, I am the petitioner.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Filing is 354A, D blood, and 66 of the IT Act. They are entering into the compromise. If respondent number 2 is a doctor, Milan. Petition number 1 is the engineer. Others are the family members of the petition number 1.
Who appears? ಒಕ್ಕಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Quotation.
Parties are present before the court.
Application compounding. Yes.
Appellate, deeply.
71.
ಯಾವುದು?
Respondent number 2, my lords. I'm filing affidavit by respondent number 2.
Offense.
Offense, it's as per BNS, Your Honor, section 318, 118, 304 plus.
406, 420.
It's 420 of IPC and
Yes,
376.
yes, 406, 420, yes.
I'm filing affidavit, my lords.
Issues in JC. Yes, playback, same. Next.
Order sheet signatures. 72.
But appear before the petitioner, and an offense under section 324 and 307.
307,
307 between the either family members.
family member. Who is family member
I
here?
mean, petitioner is the son-in-law of the respondent number 2 and 3.
Son-in-law?
Son-in-law. Adina husband wife jagaladella ಅವರು mother-in-law, father-in-law.
For respondent number 2 to 4, some filing.
Yes, Jagdish. Own certificate.
Own certificates.
First ಇರೋದು father-in-law.
Next.
Mother-in-law. Wife ಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
All simple in nature.
ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಗ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇದೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಅದೇ mother-in-law ಗ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇದೆ.
Charge sheet?
ಕಮಿಟಿಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 307 ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆನೆ. ನೋಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಒಂದು ಮಗು ಆಗಿದೆ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಮಗು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ 307ಗೂ ಏನು
ಸಂಬಂಧ
ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
There are no chances of conviction.
Why?
ಅಲ್ಲ, when the parties have settled it, there are no chances of conviction. Other than so the judgment of the Jammu and Kashmir High Court, relying on the
Lakshmi Narayan ಕೊಡಿ.
Supreme Court.
Judgments ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Para number 18.
Lakshmi Narayan judgment ಕೊಡಿ. Where is this compounding application?
Company.
Yes, sorry, close it.
Order sheet signatures.
ಕಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ 2 to 4.
Counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for enters appearance for so and so. ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes, next.
30 more matters. Order for settlement, Rupa VP.
Dates ನೀವು.
Rupa VP.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್.
Number 2.
Impugned order, my lord, is at page 24, minutes. Well, it's page 24, it is a petition which filed before the sessions court, challenging the order passed by this trial court, my lords, on an application. Under
11 application.
91, my lords. My lords,
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
trial has commenced, have cross-examined the witness at length. During the stage of defendant evidence, I filed an application under 91 to summon certain documents from the deputy registrar for chits. Because the complaint before the trial court revolves around a chit fund transaction, my lords. For summoning of documents.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner shall also serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 18th till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
My lords, hand delivery of the copy, my lords.
Right.
Second,
Yes.
second matter is.
Second alva. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ sir, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
Great.
ನಾನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು. Yes. Second is Monday ಇದೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ.
Number 3, P. Sheshgiri.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಇದಾ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
P. Sheshgiri.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, kindly pass over the matter. Kindly pass over.
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಅದೇನೇ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸುನಿಲ್?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಡಪ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
Is near Court Hall 50.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ 4, 5 and 6 more in terms of the memo withdrawn. Pass out.
Passport matters. What? 20?
Second list, huh?
Second list.
8. 302. Split, ಅದೇ 2005 ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. A9 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್. ಇಲ್ಲ, refer to that paragraph where all other accused are acquitted ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು.
Yes, my lord.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Tuesday, list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Let's make a note of it and come. Don't search here.
Paragraph number 30.
Let him do his work. Yes. Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
9.
Prithvish, Vikram was here. He was here.
Yes.
And you start ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Let's the entire allegation, my lords, against the petitioner trust, my lords, is that they were allotted, my lords.
How long will you take? Because I have a meeting at 5 o'clock. I have to
Just
leave.
take about 2 minutes time.
2 minutes, sir.
My lord, your lordships have heard it.
Yes, yes.
Let's the.
Where is he, madam?
He's on his legs before Court Hall 12.
He was here.
Be here. He'll be here, madam.
Okay, fine. You start. Yes.
Let's the entire allegation, my lords, against the petitioner trust, my lords, is that we were entrusted with the work, my lords, called as sweep, where, my lord, we had to go and educate the voters. My lords, this was a work, my lords, which was entrusted to us, which since we were a charitable institution, for which, my lords, no money was being paid to us by the government.
That's sir.
No money was being paid to us, my lords. Now, my lords, the entire allegation in the complaint is that while conducting the work, my lords, we were all, my lords, given a kit by the government, my lords, to say that please wear these tags and go to the house and collect the information, and registered voters, inform them as to how to vote in the elections.
All right.
Now, my lords, the allegation that would be borne out of the complaint at page 122 is you have worn the tag of a booth level officer. One of, my lords, the volunteers is alleged to have worn the tag of a booth level officer. It is not their case, my lords, that
Yes.
it is not their case, my lords, that the tags were not given by them. It is in fact their case, my lords, and which we have filed along with the rejoinder that they had given us the kit and we have won the tags that they had given us. And we have gone and, my lords, done the work. It is not even their case that we have done a work which is outside the scope of the contract. Now, my lords, the work that was entrusted was done. Now, their only allegation is, my lords, that we have won the tag of a booth level officer, which apparently, my lord, we should not have won. But that was the tag that was given to us, which is admitted even in the complaint. Now, my lord, on that basis, let's page number 122, my lord. Annexure P. This is the first of the complaint. Now, my lord, the FIR is registered for the offense, my lord, under 420. Page 126 is the FIR. 406, 419 and 420, my lord.
126.
126 annexure Q, my lord.
Madam.
So sorry.
Only one. ಹೇಳಿ ಓದಿ.
The offense, my lord, is 406, 419, 420 and 468. My lord, admittedly, my lord, there is no forgery, my lord, or any subject matter that was entrusted to us, my lord, which we have misappropriated for attraction. Now, my lord, on the basis of this complaint, another complaint, my lord, is now given, saying that in Alsur police station, a complaint is registered. Therefore, we are registering one more complaint here, my lord. It is that, therefore, my lord, the second FIR is registered, both of which are under challenge, my lord. None of the ingredients, my lord, are registered. One of the contentions taken by the learned senior counsel is, since this is pertaining to election, my lord, complaint will have to be given to the magistrate and not to the police. That's all.
Yes.
That was fast, man.
No, senior had completed the other day.
The same thing. In fact, Manoj, as far as that section 32 contention is concerned, Manoj, that is insofar as offences under the RP Act itself.
So if it is under the IPC.
That's right, Manoj. As far as the IPC are concerned, separate FIR, there's no bar. Because it's, I'm sorry, my notes are in the other court. I'll just come. Manoj. If I remember right, Manoj, it relates to preparation of roles itself. Section 32. There's no allegation regarding any offense regarding preparation of roles. Here, the offense alleges, Manoj, that they impersonated booth level coordinators. They were actually booth level coordinators. They
Impersonated. Is it impersonation or you yourself have given the badge?
Badges were given as booth level coordinators. Now the distinction, my only submission to this one, they were supposed to. I understand. I'm not going to press too much on this. What exactly happened is this: when the trust, the workers of the trust, they were told to accompany these booth level officers. Booth level officers are BBMP officers. Now BBMP officers also allowed them to.
Both level officers. ನೀವೇ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ. Coordinators ಬದಲು if they're wearing a badge of officers, you should have stopped them.
Which is why, Manoj, in fact, against the BBMP officers also, in fact, the petition where I think Mr. V. Lakshmanan appeared, Manoj, that is against one of our own officers. So it's not as if we only targeted the trust. Possibly, Manoj, the trust may be not completely innocent, but of course, at the behest of our officers itself, they may have done it. But our officers should not be let off the hook. That is absolutely clear because they themselves, they were supposed to monitor.
How can you let off one and not the other?
As far as the, I'm going to the extent of saying, possibly the trust can be exonerated of all liability because they were supposed to work under the instruction of our own officers. What they were told to do, they possibly did. I'll even venture saying that far. I'm not sure what exactly, but the allegation is common for everyone that you impersonated booth level officers when you ought to have only gone from one house to the other, promoting this voter, encouraging people to come out and vote. But instead, that is the only allegation. As far as section 32, Manoj, it's only with regard to preparation of roles. So there's no bar against
32 cannot be.
That may not. And there's also, I think, a contention raised by Learned Senior Counsel that under section 483 of the KMC Act, that only the Chief Commissioner could have done it. That also, Manoj, that is with regard to offences under that act. There's nothing. That's all, Manoj.
Yes.
My written submissions contains, if my lord will take it.
Let's written submissions are already on.
Paragraphs 3 onwards, my lords will get a gist of what my submission. Other than that, nothing.
So far as one of the FIRs, the trust is not even a party, my lord. Second FIR.
Will.
Only. Very.
Post it on fifth. Fifth for further hearing at 4 PM, only to dictate.
Very
Very
Yes.
great.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್
Interim
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
officer.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಸರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Officer ಯಾರು ನೀವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇವರು
I have
trust ಗೆ.
trust.
Officer is enjoying.
Interim, in the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order. And you, ಇದು ಯಾವುದು? This is,
25707 is the officer. The,
that is senior.
yes,
Friend,
sir,
yes.
that's right. The rest is
ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್.
ಇವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Yes. There shall be. ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಪಿರಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು?
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದ
ಇದು 2023
ಇಲ್ಲ 22 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Jagdish
ಯಾವ
had that
election?
time.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1922.
2019 ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 22.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದ್ 2019, correct?
So complaint 22.
That's when it all got,
We'll admit it, we'll examine in 2028 and 29, Parliament and Assembly, Assembly and Parliament. Yes, what, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? Conspiracy.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಥವಾ Jagdish's hands are tied. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
All right, yes, Thursday, we'll dictate. Yes.
Great.
ಇದು synopsis ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Written submissions is there. All the facts also are contained and everything is there in there.
Fine.
Anything is there. I'm sorry, once again, I was held up.
No, sorry, yes.
So great.
33.
ಇದು list on interim order. Interim order ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇರಲಿ. In the light of the interim order subsisting in 29.1, there shall be an interim order in the companion petitions as well, list on 5th. ಏನ್ ಸರ್? ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರಂತೆ?
This is case of Miller selection.
That I know, I have granted an interim forest offense.
Forest.
You were sitting in the jeep,
I was a traveler.
a traveler, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. KPSC ನ UPSC ನ
ಇದು KPSC
ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
selection ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. Now my lord, 2 round of litigations in service side, my lord, I have succeeded. But now my lord, document verification and physical verification is there, my lord. Where?
Fellow traveler,
Road traveler, the forest.
in Sandalwood ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಕಡವೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಡವೆ ಕೊಡ ಸಾಯಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Oh, yes.
That
ಏನ್
hunting
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
definition, hunting
Huh?
definition of wildlife act is wide.
Section 9, hunting.
Wild
and-
boar.
Hunting definition of wildlife act.
What did they hunt?
ಕಾರನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕಡವೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Sambar deer.
Somebody.
This is, it's an accident. It's an
ಆಮೇಲೆ
accident.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lord, it is informed to the forest officers, they filed this
They
case.
don't inform.
We have informed, we have not run away.
Where is the information?
Annexure D, my lord. Page 50.
ಇದು ಪಂಚನಾಮ ಇದು. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ನೀವ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದ್ ನಾನು. ಆನ್ ಯೋರ್ ಬಿಹೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಪಂಚನಾಮ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Well, we only inform, my lord, we have not ran away.
ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಬಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಇವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. They say that ನಾವು ಹೊಡೆದ್ವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೇ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
KPSC ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Driver accused number 1, my lord, Varun.
Number 4.
He is A4, he was sitting in the car.
Sitting
What
back in the
mistake
car.
A1 should be.
A1, yes. Anyway, ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. The petitioner, accused number 4, is before this court, calling in question proceedings in WLOR, so and so, madam, prayer lena. The heard so and so. it is the case of the officials of the forest department that on which day, sir, ಅದು October 2019 ಅಂದ್ರೆ
2/6/2020.
2/6/2024, my lord.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ October 2019 in your synopsis?
My lord. 2/6/2024, my lord.
ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ದಾಂಡೇಲಿ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತನಾ? ಬೇಡದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Mostly then it means that they have.
That is relating to, my lord, some other case where, my lord, I referred, where, my lord, the passenger was not, my lord, involved, not taken
ಅದ್
into.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕೀಗ? On 2/6/2014, it transpires that the petitioner along with his friends, other accused, were returning from BR Hills. At that point in time, it transpires that a deer appeared, the deer comes in the middle of the road and the vehicle deer comes in the middle of the road and the vehicle crashed into the said deer. The animal died on the spot. The claim of the petitioner is that he was sitting in the vehicle returning back from BR Hills and he had no role to play in the manner in which the vehicle was being driven by accused number 1, the driver. Immediately it transpires that it is the claim of the petitioner that the information was given to the range forest officer, BR Hills Range, with regard to the accident, and a panchnama was conducted by the officials of the forest. On 2/6/2014, it transpires that the forest officials recover the vehicle and other materials and report such seizure, which then becomes a crime under the Wildlife Protection Act. The petitioner, he claims to be a participant in the civil service examination of the Karnataka state, the KPS, conducted by the KPSC, and is said to have cleared the examination and is not.
For the post of junior engineer, my lord.
For the post of?
For the post of junior engineer.
For
in
the post
slum
of junior
development board.
engineer, and is not getting employment on the score of the pendency of the subject petition, as the police verification is not cleared. The learned counsel would seek to place reliance upon the findings rendered by this court in writ by a coordinate bench. ಯಾವ date ಅದು? Which is that, sir? In writ petition 3947 of 2021. An identically placed person, when this court is said to have observed that a traveler in the vehicle which kills any wildlife animal on accident cannot be hauled into the web of crime under the Wildlife Protection Act. In the light of the petitioner in the light of the admitted fact that the petitioner was a fellow traveler in the vehicle which kills a deer on the accident, the petitioner cannot be held to be responsible, either negligent or rash in his act. It is if the offense has to be answered, it has to be answered only by accused number 1, who is the driver of the vehicle. In that light, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings against the petitioner for the aforesaid reasons. The following order allowed, quashed. It is made clear that the observations made in the course of the order is only for the purpose of consideration of the case of the petitioner under section 482 of the CRPC. This would not become applicable to any other accused facing trial in the case at hand. Yes. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ?
ಮಚ್ಚು.
Yes. ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Past 30 more matter, past or settlement Rupa B. Mati Rupa B.
My lord, so the case, offense under 420, my lord. There was a building code.
Both the parties are present.
All the parties are present, my lord.
All the All right.
respondents and
Kodi.
I'll take up, I'll file wakalat on behalf of respondent.
Learned counsel so and so enters appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing
memo for
for the
settlement ಅದು memo ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ
Huh?
for settlement. All the participants
presentation.
memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಿದು ಈ ತರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Memo for settlement.
No, sorry ಇಲ್ಲ. Where is the application for compounding? Yes, madam.
Last date of hearing I filed a previous one, but I filed
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
the same memo, reporting.
Memo ಅಲ್ಲ,
settlement.
where is the, I told memo for reporting settlement. Then motor vehicle accident case. It's a crime, madam. File an application for compounding. Otherwise, we cannot do it.
Tomorrow, my lord,
ಆಯ್ತು, tomorrow. Application ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ compounding. Come at 4 o'clock tomorrow.
please, my lord.
Yes. Huh? ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, Monday. ನಾಳೆ that matter is there. You won't be able to reach. Yes, Monday. Monday at 2:30.
Please.
Number 3. P. Sheshgiri.
ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Number 21, your lordship.
Yes, who has the file? Tell, what's the matter?
Well, as the final judgment was passed on 31/1/2023.
What judge?
During the pendency of the suit, there was a judicial deposit, my lords, of 40 lakh rupees. And it has been paid in 3 occasions through checks. The same, we have filed application for the withdrawal of the same.
Who has to answer? Who is your opponent?
It's a cooperative society.
ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರೇ, ಕಾಪಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ. ಇದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Your lordship has stated, my lord, it is covered by in the WP number 3947 of 2021.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು?
That is not correct.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು?
I think it's a selection matter where, my lord, I succeeded.
Which is the one your first synopsis ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇರೋದು?
That is a, my lord, crime where, my lord, the range forest officer of Belagavi has not been, my lord, filed affair against the passenger.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್,
That
ಅದು
will be
type ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ.
misleading ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇ ಅದು. ಎಸ್,
I'm sorry.
ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. Who is your opponent?
Hanuman Nagar Cooperative Society.
Who appears for them, madam?
Venugopal,
Huh?
counsel by name of
Venugopal.
appears for them.
ಕೊಡಿ madam. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Stable. ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ನೀವೇ. Problem, sir. I have a meeting at 5 o'clock. Nayak, sir. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I have only 10 minutes. That is, I'll do it on Monday.
I know, he has 10 minutes ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Mr. Nayak is completed. It is for
ನಿಮ್ದು
my
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
reply.
Rejoinder submission.
Yes, yes. Yes, complete.
What is the meeting? Oh. Monday?
Monday.
Or Tuesday ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
ಅವರು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. At court employee. Make it dates ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ, because they have heard it.
Please. Tuesday, not 4 PM.
Madam.
Please.
See, 82 mela pass
Sir.
82 mela.
ಎಲ್ಲ dates will be given.
30 matter. 93. 302. There is a same.
Murder.
Unless complaint.
It's not a murder, my lord, it is a fall from 16th floor, accidental fall. They have given a color of 302. Explain.
93 no Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ madam. Tuesday.
Serial number 8.
Wednesday.
Kindly on.
5th, all right, 5th.
Serial number 82 pass out. Sorry, my lord.
76.
Kindly 90. 50 is.
My lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, 9th.
81, my lord.
Just remind.
Serial number 81, my lord, for the
ಎಲ್ಲ
hearing.
dates ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Interim orders. Interim.
Get extend.
82 Mela. Madam.
21-9.
Court officer, serial number 91. Court officer, serial number